Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome. I don't even know what to say. I was gonna be earlier. I was gonna be earlier on today. I was gonna do other stuff. Thank you, Scott, for letting me know that I wasn't playing anything. Good to see you, Navy. Good to see you, Scott. Good to see you, Fuck It. Although I will have to reprimand you in a second. Good to see you, TVT. Good to see. Did you say Bree already? Well, good to see you, Pumpkin. Good to see you, Bree. Once again, if I haven't. Jesus, what a shit show I was on a moment ago. Well, today is gonna be a different kind of day. We're gonna be doing it's gonna be the the anon. We can probably do a slap counter, but not right now. It's gonna be this specifically. We'll probably add a troll-anon uh a slap counter maybe. That wouldn't be such a bad idea. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much. You fucker. You're such a fucker. Thank you very much for that enormous, extremely huge super chat. $10 super chat, by the way. I bet you're smart enough to read this chat, LMO. Yeah, I am smart enough to read that one. Jesus. That doesn't mean you're not smart ass. You're fucking smart ass. Literally did absolutely okay. I don't even know what to do right now. I will say, fuck it. For that beat down the reverse, yeah, thank you. I will say to you that the house burning bullshit, that was a little bit, well, first of all, it was unnecessary, and second off, it was a bit too much. But dude, just don't say that kind of bullshit. Thank you so much for the enormous, extremely huge super chat. $10 super chat, by the way. And it says, reverse though. Yeah, no. The reaver fucking bullshit is dumb. It's like, I understand the analogy, but it's not analogous. It's like complaining about the reaver over there for doing something. I will say, fuck it, that it was not a good thing to say, though, the thing about the house burning down. I will say that if you were to attack me directly about my house burning down, I will probably tell you you're fucktard, and I will not bring another person that has nothing to do with me into the mix. But, you know, everybody can do whatever they want. It is, I would say that it's not a good thing to say, though. I don't think anybody wants anybody houses burning at all. And it's a scummy thing to say. That's all I have to say about that. After, it doesn't matter if you said it after. Dude, what you said about Andrew and it's like this, okay? Let me put it this way. Let's say that fuck it says something about me, and I respond, oh yeah, but what fuck it said to you has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with him. It has nothing to do with anybody. You having a Crucible, you attacking the Crucible because of that's stupid. And it literally actually proved my point. My point is, it doesn't matter what anybody say. All of you are gonna start crying about Andrew Wilson, which is what happened at the end of the day. You cannot take him out of your mouth. All you have to do is start crying about him. That was the point I was making. We're gonna be doing troll-anon. Probably not a great day to do it because I might actually get trolled. So, but we're gonna roll the die. Oh man, somebody's calling me. I'll be back in a second. It's not gonna be great. I've been screaming for a while. Nobody's claiming no wrongdoing. I said that it's a fucked up thing to say. It has nothing to do with Andrew Wilson. Okay, absolutely nothing to do with Andrew Wilson. And I don't understand why you have to keep on mentioning him and that is retarded. And I'm not gonna litigate it. I saw it. Everybody saw it. You did what you have to do when it comes to your chat. I don't care. I'm just not gonna litigate it. So we're gonna open the panel for trollAnon. That's what we're gonna be doing today. Probably gonna be doing it a bit different because I don't want to show anything about that specifically. I'm a little bit more afraid because it's an open panel and there's a lot of bullshit going on around. So yeah. It is what it is. Welcome to the internet, to every people that has to be here. Every single person has to be here. When nobody has to take any accountability for anything. Except Andrew Wilson, apparently. Good to see you. Cecil. Good to see you, Cecil. It's been a while. I got monetized, Cecil. Now I have to remove all of my copyright content from my channel. Yay. Anyway, let me go ahead and bring it up. Let's do this. There we go. Whoa, we did it, boys. We finally did it. We beat the whole goal for this week. We did more than necessary. Thank you so much for all that. You guys are awesome. Let me go ahead and check this real quick and post up the panel. If you want to do it, if you want to put it up, come up as a trollAnon. You can always come. Remember, it is very simple. It's if you're gonna come up, you have to do it with a PFP. It has to be something completely unrelated to you. To show a different name. No cams allowed. This is not gonna be a cam stream. It's all going to be a people without cameras that will move around. You are made that you stay. Mine stay. I don't know if that's against me or against fuck it. I don't understand, so it doesn't matter. Let me go ahead and bring it up. We're gonna be doing the trollAnon. Maybe we won't. Maybe we will. If we get some callers, it will be fine. If nobody wants to call in, it's also fine. I'll find something else to do today. We have a lot of things to talk about. I think everyone should, in fact, calm down. There we go. Yeah, we did it. Shit. Let me see if we go here. So I've been playing these. This was requested by Aimsa, and I thought it was a great idea. Maybe Aimsa has to go to bed or something, which is totally understandable. If she's still around, it would be cool to get her input on it. But yeah, this is actually like a very interesting point. It would be cool to get her input on it. We're not gonna litigate another panel on my panel. That's what we're not gonna be doing. Doesn't mean anything. I mean, you can say that, but at the end of the day, none of them attack. For I will say this: what happened over there was fucking messed up, and the fact that it still goes to the thing that you know or you'll keep trying to attack a person on, it's still messed up. I think it's fucking stupid. Good to see you, 230. Good to see everybody. Let me go ahead and pin it in the top. We're gonna be taking colors. So once again, if you wanna tell a story about the internet, it can be anything. It's called trollAnon, so you can come up, troll me a little bit. You can come up, tell us a story about the internet. Use a different name, use a PFP, use anything you want to do, anything that has to do, anything but your actual name, and you can come up and talk about whatever you want to talk about, as long as you're it's a little bit talking about a story on the internet. Try to not mention other people, bullshit in a sense. Yeah, stop what happened on the panel. It doesn't even matter. It absolutely doesn't even matter. Hey, Creedog. So yeah, I'm probably start, but it will be wrong. Everybody will know. I can't participate. My voice is kind of unique. Maybe we can get you a voice changer. Maybe another day. Debate. It's not a debate. It was just it was a shit show fest. But thank you, Crab. I just don't. I don't know. I don't have a problem with people having problems with people on the internet. It's usually pretty funny. It's just it really the breathing debate. How do you even breathe? Oh man. I wish I knew. That guy should be studied. It's in the limit of the possibility of people being able to breathe. What the fuck is going on in chat? Everything, Avery. So today is trollAnon. The StreamYard is pinned at the top. If you wanna jump in, all you have to do is if breathing one Emmet. You fucker. Oh. Krill, rule number one: if you bring drama for another stream, you to attack someone, you're getting timed out. Yeah, that's gonna be a rule probably. I still think that would be a whole last experiment. you know how Jimbob usually asks, like, he acts You know how Jimbo asks us about evolution? Like, at what point do you a new species is created? That is the point. A new species is created. What the fuck are you breathing? I had to. You know what, section? You know what? You know what? Here. You want it. If God real, I am. No, I don't care. You won it. You earned it. That's a great callback joke. If breathing, why Emmet? I'm gonna preface, since we're waiting for since we're waiting for stuff to happen, you know. How about I start talking about what happened, about the little things that happened. I can do it. It's my channel. Ban me if you can. So I was doing carne asada. I was on my cookout with my Mexican bros. We were over there with the Mexican bros. We were doing a cookout, you know. We were just having some carne asada and stuff with la abuela and everything. It was very nice. Then I turn on my phone and turn on the phone. The phone goes, you know, a bunch of whiny people. They're just crying on the internet. They're just crying on the internet. And I'm like, well, what the hell's going on here? Why am I even looking at this? Time's out, damn it. So I had a great idea of, you know, calling in. Because, by the way, I didn't even call in. First thing I did was type in chat and was like, you know, they were talking shit about the Crucible crew, which I'm not even part of, but everybody knows me as, oh, this is the Crucible. I'm not, but, and I was, no, we're talking about our communities. It's like, all the people in your community. I was like, but the people in my community are pretty cool people. I have people from a lot of different places, and a lot of them are, a lot of them come from the panelverse. Ban self instead somehow. No, I have Root Count Crab is being here, Navy's here, Scott's here. Yeah, there's a lot of different people. Oh fuck. Fucking bottom with the big, enormous, huge, insanely super chat. 20 boxes, feeling cute. My Switch with through 40 camera angles in a warehouse and shit in a river. True. And shit. Okay, so I was at the cookout with my homies. I was in the cookout with my homies, and then I started listening to this bullshit. So I decided to go on the channel because he was like pretty much calling my community, and I wasn't even sure why. I was like, well, what's going on here? But he was pretty annoying, and I wasn't feeling super mad. I was already having a fucking shitty day, okay? I was having a shitty day, and this guy's talking a little bit of shit, and I'm like in the mood. I was just in the mood. So I decided to call in, and I start going hard. And I'm simply, they're like talking. Oh, just being mad because he got demonetized, which, by the way, is a fucking awful thing. Don't ever report any channels of bad fucking shit. Do it's fucking horrible. Don't do it. But he starts like loosening it a little bit because he got Well, he didn't lose it a little bit. He gets demonetized, and he huh. Sorry, I'm still laughing at the couple of jokes being there. But times out him. Times out, but times himself instead. So I start going over there. And then you start telling them like, why do we have to bring Andrew Wilson into every little thing as if it's his fucking fault? It's not his fault. Even if it was somebody from his chat, it's still not his fault. And it's nobody from the Crucible crew, because nobody in the Crucible crew does that kind of shit. In fact, we don't want any of that bullshit because it just breeds bullshit. Okay? And the problem wasn't even with Andrew. It was with Kulvik. So if you wanna be mad at somebody, why even be mad at Andrew? Be mad at Cool. Which, by the way, I don't even think Kulvik did anything. Kulvik was probably, he was having a pretty shitty time because he wanted to show that as part of the content. He couldn't do it. He was, you can even say he was being a bee baby, whatever. Fine, but fine. Go at Vic, but what the fuck has Andrew to do with anything? And as always, when it comes to me, people just get so much in their feelings. I don't understand what is my. I don't know if that's a gift. I don't know if it's a gift or if it's a power or if it's something else. But people literally got so much into their own feelings about this panel, this about me. It's not even about the panel, but I'm gonna be honest. It's about me. And there's gonna be a couple of people gonna be like, "Oh, Emmet's being a narcissist. Emmet's being a narcissist." Okay, we don't really care about him and them. Well, I know that it's fine, but it was about you still lost your fucking bullshit. You still lose your shit. Because instead of thinking, oh, let me actually think this through, there is a problem I have a problem with somebody on the internet. Instead of blaming that person and attacking that person in that community, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna say, is this other unrelated person problem? Because the Smoky Man bad and I want the cloud. And I probably gonna try to get him back again into my channel somehow. And I am 100% annoyed at the retardation. I go up and I start having a bit of a scuffle and I start telling people these specifically and trying to argue that position. And they keep saying that it's our responsibility to bolster our community. I love all of you, but none of you are my responsibility. I'm amazed I have people that even listen to me. And if I have, I have five people, 15 people, 20 people, 16 people, I don't know, as many people as I have watching me, as many as they are, I am humbled by all of you, because nobody should be listening to me. Well, I still think you should, but um the point is, I'm not anybody special to be listened to, and I'm happy when people come and talk to me and we have conversations, or when I have a good show and I feel good about my show or about anything in general. I'm humbled by it, because as I said, I don't. Um, it's like maybe I am too much of a Wilson fan. But I would say it's like Andrew Wilson says, it's my privilege to have you as friends. And it is absolutely my privilege to have you as friends. Or not, sorry, not as fans or as viewers. It's my privilege to have you as viewers. So I go into this panel, and I'm already having not a great day. And it ends up being a bit of a blowout and a bit of a blood match, and I was absolutely going at it. It was a bloodbath. It was a little bit of a bloodbath. Reminded me of old streams I used to watch, of the good old times in blood sports debates. But all I really wanted to know was, because they were complaining a lot about Andre, in a sense. They were telling us how they were telling us how we're bad. In other words, how's Monkey Man bad again? And all I was trying to do, to be honest, I'm probably made it worse, and everything's gonna be worse, and they're gonna be these bunch of people going at each other's throats. But all I wanted them to was to stop talking about Andrew Wilson. Just have to come, if you're gonna go against someone you dislike, talk about the people you dislike. Why even bring another person that's completely unrelated? I get to meet a person in that panel. I think his name is something. It's like a play on the Smoky Man bad, but I don't remember what the word was. Something bad. And he comes up after me trying to tell everybody. After me trying to tell everybody that it has nothing to do with fucking. They tried to ban me, Rod. They tried to ban me, Rude. They did try to ban me. I already tied to my mouth. Yeah, there's been a couple of timeouts. I've been evading them a couple of times. Toasty Man Bad? Yes, that's the one. Jesus. So I've been talking to the panel for a while. I've been talking about how it is, why we even bringing the Crucible. It has nothing to do. This guy comes up on panel, first words out of his mouth. I have something to say. Well, this is all because of the Crucible. And I lost it again. And I just started asking him, like, how is it possible that he breathes? I really don't know how it's possible that he breathes. Now I gotta argue with a small woman and go to sleep. Are you gonna argue with your wife, fucking? And so we had like a big shouting match, an actual shouting match, a good old blood sport, actual blood sport match on the internet, which hasn't happened in 5 to 10 years. Like, maybe the last shouting match I ever heard was in the kill stream. So a long time ago. She had it coming. I'm not mad, babe. Yeah. You're gonna go with her, gonna be like, you made me mad. She's gonna be like, what did I do? Emmett told me that I was wrong. Fuck you all. I ended up winning that little bit of a tug war of, you know, calling people dumb and shit. Calling people dumb and shit. Stop, MP. I know you want to go out, but I just went live, okay? Give me a second. Talking to my dog. Now you know my dog's name. Her name is Empress. So I I got to. We're still talking about it. I ended up talking to the Book of RLM for a moment. I said that she was actually responsible for what happened on her panel. And I still believe that because you are actually responsible for the people on your panel, the people on the panel. Okay. Um, it sucks that it is that way, but you are the publisher in a sense, so you're responsible for what people are saying and stuff. And the Book of RLM agrees with me. She says, "But what happened is," and I pretty much said it. I mean, look, okay, listen. If it was the case, if it was the case that somebody said this kind of BS about your kids, not even their kids. If you know if everyone would say the same thing that happened to that thing, oh god, I didn't even want to say it. It's not weird to talk something that is absolutely personal, that is so bad. I would remove, like, I would allow you to go ahead and report my channel. I'll be okay with it. It will be horrible out of me to attack you in that way. I think it's absolutely justified that you are mad. But not only mad, I think it will be justified to try to, for you to say that I'm crap and try to attack my channel. And she understood what I was saying. Besides that, obviously, the part of allowing people to break DOS by paying, that is not a good idea as a content creator unless you are like absolute void and you don't care about your channel. Um what the fuck happened there? I'm just reading the comment bias, god. She pretty much agree with me on that regard. So in my opinion, when it comes to that, it's already been settled. I don't have anything to talk to the Book of RLM again. It looked more like a channel implosion, honestly. What happened in OG, it was a little bit of a channel implosion. And I am not complaining as to what he's going through. I think it's bullshit. But I've been going to his panels for a long time. I've been talking to him for a long time. And it's kind of sad that he doesn't get it. And it looks really bad on him. Because instead of... Who the fuck is this person? I don't know who this person is. But hello. Oh, I know who this is. This is Avery, I think. It really doesn't help his channel. It doesn't really help his the people looking at him, because the problem is not with the problem is not with Andrew Wilson. It has nothing to do with him. His problem has to do with other people. And what has happened, for example, all the times people have gone to Speakeasy and complained about Andrew, let me tell you, Speakeasy looks better. So if you wanted to attack him, you all look like petty revenge freaks. That all you want is revenge, and if that is the case, why would anybody listen to you? So that is pretty much what happened. What happened is I went over there. I tried to have a conversation about actually not bringing Andrew Wilson every 5 seconds about everything that happens on the universe. It's they look bad doing it. It's not a good look. But yeah, it looked more like a channel implosion. Honestly, it did. Dusty had no glass for his drink. It was dirty. He said the dishwasher was broken, so I asked if I should talk to his wife. He did laugh at that. Yeah, they doesn't care, but also, oh, did you get demonetized as a result of the strike stuff? Yes. Yeah, he did demonetize. It seems to be, or apparently, it appears to be that it was caused by the strike. He talked to a rep. The rep said that he had to escalate the issue. He didn't see anything wrong with his channel first, so he might be getting it back, but we don't 100% know. He got demonetized because of AI stuff. No, he got demonetized because of the, oh, because it got attention from the algorithm, and then they went through a little bit of his stuff, and he got demonetized. And it had to do specifically with the. It has to do specifically with the report. It's related to the report. That's what I'm. Inauthentic content. I know what it said. It's not. What I mean is, it wouldn't get demonetized if it wasn't for the report. Good to see you, Kokomo. You're having a blessed day over there. They asked me a bunch of questions about why I enjoy the Crucible, why I like the Crucible, why do I defend the Crucible with my life, how am I part with the Crucible. Yeah, it seems that the problem was the thumbnails, but there's a lot of different things. Oh, this is why flagging is so annoying and so bad. Is because the process is a bitch ass made process, and it really hurts creators. Right now, all of the super chats he had gotten from the for the month are on hold. He's not going to. He might not be getting them at all. so he's losing revenue. It's fucking awful. Don't do that. If you really like, I understand people may have um problems with other people, but as I said, the only time I care about, the only thing I care about when it comes to money, I don't care how much money you make. You can make 5 billion million more than me. I don't care. The only time I care about how much money you make is if I can help and if you cannot eat. Like, as my neighbor, all that I care is that if I look over to your plate, it's full. Everything else, I don't care. So right now he really lost a big chunk of his income, like all the super chats, he lost it. He didn't run from the debate because he has some kind of he's kind of afraid, or he's kind of afraid of Daria. It was just because he wanted to monetize it and now he can't. So he's like, if I don't get monetized, if I don't get my money back, I am gonna leave the internet. And I understand that part. This is why I said it's pretty fucking sucky. It also sucks for me because I wanted to have the content. Like, I'm a smaller channel. I don't have all of the support in the world. I piss everybody off. Well, not everybody, but I do piss people off. So, to all the people that supported this week, to all the people that have supported, Panel Scope has supported, for example, Bree, Section 230, Scott. To all you people that support the channel, thank you very much. You guys are extremely appreciated. Oh, dang, that sucks. It does suck. So, yeah, I just want to talk about it for a little while I waited for somebody to join trollAnon. If you want to join trollAnon, it's pretty simple. Just call in, use a different PFP, and you can tell us a story about what happened to you. So, yeah, it does suck. It sucks all around. But and I know that you get high when you mention people, and more people join the panel, and there's like drama and everything happens, and I've been there. I know that I could have brought some more people if I had just been petty about some others, right? If I had been a little bit petty, I could have probably brought up some people from another community, and get a little bit of my sweet Andrew Wilson derangement syndrome. But that's not the point of this channel. This channel is about debate. It's about art. And it's about finding things that are entertaining to talk about, and finding things that could be cool to not only entertain and talk about, but do with all of you. Did Sarah get any strikes during her drama with Andrew? Nope. And the other part is that this can be an absolute false flag, by the way. And I don't mean a false flag as in it didn't happen. It's more of a there is the wrench people on the internet. Trust me. There's actually people that are awful, and they will try to destroy your life. And and yeah, I think we have our first person. Hello, Miss Shayla Ferguson.
Oh my God, thank you for having me on. You're an internet celebrity. I'm so excited to be here. What's the secret to your success?
Oh, well, today we're not talking about my success. We're talking about the 12 steps to stop being a trollAnon. But the other part of my success is get monetized and then people love you. It's that simple.
I heard that the number one secret to success was keeping your legs closed and not being a slut.
I agree with you, Shayla. That's a great way to success. That's the great way to success.
But that doesn't seem to be most of the problems that women today are having, like most of them can't keep their dang mouth shut, like that deaf knot retard.
Have you ever trolled Death Knot?
I don't need to. That woman she is just making a gosh darn disgrace of herself all over the interwebs. Have,
Okay.
have you seen her recent video?
I
We
haven't
don't even
seen.
need to do anything.
What is her recent video about?
Oh my God, good Lord, you gotta go see it. It'll just knock your socks off, sir. I tell you. It's the craziest thing you've ever seen. Other than that gosh darn Forsaken video that she did about her lovely debate with that man with the nice beard. What's his name again?
Are you talking about the Mo rebuttal?
What is his name? It's
Mo.
hard to hear you with your Mexican accent.
Shut up. Mo rebuttal.
That sounds about correct. Yeah, no, that would be the man.
Let's see her last video. Last video is. Does Erica say Jesus? Is she? Oh no, she's going full dumbass.
Like I said, the woman doesn't need much help, like you just gotta put her ass in front of a computer and Lord help us all. Dear Jesus, that woman's she's she's definitely going to purgatory. And I don't like to wish bad on other women, but good Lord.
Is this the one? Oh my god. Okay, I'm not going to.
You don't want to?
I'm not going to watch that right now. We are in a hotline right now, and this is your time, Shayla. This is the time for you to tell us about the greatest troll you ever done on the internet.
I'd be happy to. So I have a top secret account, okay? And when I say top secret, I mean it's even more secret than how many dudes that one guy that served in the military 2 years ago in my small Arkansas town has slept with, okay?
Okay.
And I go on all kinds of accounts, okay? And
Okay.
and I just ask them all kinds of silly little questions about whether or not they're gay and whether or not the frogs are turning them gay and whether or not they personally have a fantasy about certain streamers, right? And they just get all riled up. There's this one guy, what's his name? It starts with a D and ends with a Y.
Drew Wilson.
No, it starts with a day and ends with a Y. Try and keep track here, little Mexican man.
Dusty.
It's something like that. It's a powdered something. I
The
forget.
powder
I forget.
Dusty.
I think that's his name. I
Okay.
think that's. Anywho, I go on history. He highlights my little comments all the time. I think he's a sucker for punishment.
He probably likes it. I will agree with that.
Oh, good Lord, is he good at a spectacle? Like I said, he is quite the man. Isn't he from like Kansas or something like that?
I think so.
Hmm. Yeah,
He's
we have
he's.
a name. We have a name for men like Dusty around my parts.
Oh, what is the name?
It's kind of like the town bicycle. You know, everyone's had a little ride, and once you've had a ride, it's not that exciting anymore.
True.
Sometimes you walk away with the clap.
Oh my god. Did you get a ride yourself?
Oh, hell no. I wouldn't touch that with a 20-foot pole, sir.
Okay, just asking. So, what was the troll? Did you troll him?
I've trolled everyone here in these gosh darn debate community parts. It is my good livelihood, sir. My name is Sheila Ferguson, and I'm a God-fearing woman, but I'm also a very good troll.
I can hear that, and I am very surprised even that you are that good at trolling. I will 100% say that.
Well, part of my job here in Arkansas, right, is running this little store, okay, where we buy stuff from China, okay, and we sell it at a high profit, and nobody knows. They think that that $5 t-shirt is a really good deal, but I got it for 20 cents when I went to Gangzhou, okay?
Okay. So, this you said that this person, this dusty person, he highlights your messages all the time, and he's a little bit of a masochist. What do you tell him that he likes so much?
I just make funny little jokes.
Okay, like what kind of jokes?
Well, I have an account, right? But it's with a man's name, and I make comments in the man's name, and people think things are a lot more funny for some reason when they're said by a man's account. I'm not sure why. I can't think for the Lord of me why they would do that. That is just so sexist.
Okay, I see. That makes sense. That makes absolute sense.
I mean, I'm not making any kind of crude sayings or anything like that, but Lord, do my comments get highlighted when I pretend to be a man, and that's as close as being a man that I'm ever gonna want to do. You hear me?
That makes up. Yeah, I agree with you. I haven't been in. I had a day that I was gonna go over there, and I try, but he was the one trolling me because he was doing some kind of DJ bullshit. So I had to. Now I can't go over there without looking at the panel first.
Oh, God forbid there are certain aspects of the internet you just wouldn't want to approach with your regular account. You know what I'm saying?
Have you heard this is something that is said in chat that's actually true? Haven't you heard that woman cannot be funny, Shayla?
You know, I have heard about that, and from what I understand, there's a bunch of men on the internet, right?
Uh huh.
And they think that a woman's place is in the kitchen. Can you imagine that? Oh my gosh.
I can imagine. You know what I cannot imagine? I cannot imagine why. If women are so funny, I don't know why they want them in the television, right?
They are on the television.
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't seen them. I don't have a television. I'm from Mexico.
Oh, that's right. That's a gosh darn third world country, isn't it? You
It
poor little
is.
thing. Bless your little heart. Well, I've got to go and make another one of these old gelatinized sausage pies. But
Okay.
I would like to thank you so much for your time, sir, and God bless you on your endeavors.
Thank you so much, Miss Shayla Ferguson, for calling into the trollAnon hotline. And I hope this first step of accepting you have a problem as a troll has helped you on your journey.
I feel better already. It feels like a giant brick has been lifted off my shoulder. Not the kind like that idiot man who got ruined by Andrew on that Krista Man's panel, the real kind.
I'll be seeing you. Thank you so much.
God bless.
God bless. Hello, troll
Hello.
bro. Oh my god.
How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you, troll bro?
I've got so much to confess and discuss.
Okay.
Yeah. So, where do we even begin? Okay, so I'll start with
you have to say your name as a troll, and you have to start with my name is, and then you give your testimony. You know.
Okay. Well, I have multiple instances of this, but my name is Troll Bro.
Okay.
Yeah. So Okay. So I'll give you the first case. Turn back the clock. It's like 2016. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know if you were around that time online, but there was a thing that popped up in the media over the OK sign being a white supremacist sign. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
I was part of that campaign. I spreaded that misinformation so people would take it. Crazy progressive leftists would take that and run with it. And they thought it was true because they'll believe anything because they're retarded. And I got great enjoyment over it. And even to this day, I still see posts on Facebook about it. And I just squeal with glee like a little girl. And it gives me great enjoyment. So that's the first one I've done.
I just think that that every single time I see those kind of trolls, instead of being part of the 12 steps to stop being a troll, I learned from another creator that you can be a little weapon of mass destruction, and I just wanna leave you out into the wild again, so that you can keep on doing that to the progressive scumbags because they're fucking stupid.
Well, that's another avenue. I actually have a deep-seated hatred for progressives. So when they squeal with rage and they spurg out, it makes me happy. Sometimes I don't even care about the argument. I just care about getting that outcome.
Yeah. I've seen that happen before. Yeah. I learned a lot during all this time on my internet. I just had like a Spurg Fest a little while ago, and it was great when that happens. It's just great.
I guess you could say it's my cross to bear, but I hate them. So I hate their worldview, everything they represent.
Is there another story you would like to tell us about?
There's more. This is more recent, where I find myself, I'll join panels randomly, and even if it's someone like on my side or someone else, I'll listen to like their worldview and I'll get like an idea of what they think, and I'll drop like little hints of something. Like, okay, for instance, like when we're discussing a certain case and there's already misinformation out there, and I'm pretty sure they believe it, I'll like drop a little like hint. Like I won't even engage in like the overall back and forth. I'll just drop this like, well, what about this, and then they'll take it and run with it. And then I know the other person's gonna like correct them and make them look like an idiot. And now it's their argument, and I'm free. I'm scot-free.
I have had that happen to me a lot, especially lately with some dumbasses on the internet.
Yeah, that gives me great joy too. Like it's funny to watch people take an argument and just parrot it like a clapping seal because they're retarded.
Have you
can't think for themselves.
Have you ever seen a panel when you know a person hates you so much that it doesn't matter what you say, he'll take the opposite position, and you take his position so that he can just be? He's so mad at you that he will be arguing against his own position at the end.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. And it's best when you like change it slightly to where it's like still logically the same, and then they're like arguing against themselves basically, but they don't realize it because once again they're retarded.
Yeah, That's been one of my favorite ones when I just go in. I'm like, I'm gonna take your worldview, and you're gonna hate
Yeah.
it, and I'm gonna twist the knife little by little.
Yeah, it's just endless enjoyment.
Since how for how long have you been a troll bro?
Oh man, probably around the 2016 era, right? Because that's when I actually didn't really give a shit about politics or anything, but everything started going crazy, and then I just it started off as genuine wanting to understand the other side, but once I realized that they're all just mindless apes, I just, that's when I went into like, well, it's just more fun to troll everyone.
Yeah, I started my journey not long ago, but I've been like more of a shit poster in a sense on the internet. I've been more of that
Oh
on the
yeah,
internet.
those are great. Yeah. I highly recommend Facebook for that. It's you see tons of like retarded posts that people put up. Like I'll see posts from feminists, and then like I'll act like I'm agreeing with them, and then engage them in dialogue, and then I'll just say something completely misogynistic.
There was a time that I just started in YouTube, like typing and being a little bit active, and they were talking about how important was to find like a smart woman, and I was in a troll mood, and I started typing that the only woman that I would love would be the dumbest one. The one that says something and it's so dumb that moves your little heart. It's like, oh, you cutie, oh, you cutie pie.
Yeah. You look like a bumbling idiot. You just can't help. It's like
Oh.
you're like a toddler. They're just like they don't know any better. Like, oh, that's cute that you're this stupid.
I
But I gotta say, like, I came up here for redemption and confession, and so far, you're just kind of encouraging me to do more of what I already do. I don't know if this is really working. You're not a very good therapist. Where did you get your certificate for therapy, sir? Did you get this from some Mexican cartel?
in Troll University at at EMU University, Michigan's University, Michigan.
This is
So
this is like going to a therapist and saying, "Man, I'm sad. I'm on hard times," and he's just like, "Yeah, you're kind of a loser."
I got my troll. I got my troll diploma in troll economics and troll therapy. Okay.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Well, I guess I'll just keep on doing what I'm doing then, because I don't see a reason to stop.
I think, well, in this case specifically, since you have tell us about what you've done in the past, and you've been so successful, it is possible that now that the future is arriving, maybe it is possible that you can. It is very likely that you can continue on this journey of stop being a troll, and start being a debate bro. So if that is the case, I wish you the best, troll bro, in your new journey as a debate bro instead of a troll bro.
How are those two things any different from each other?
They're different words.
Oh, okay. Got
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Yeah. It's right. Different as Democrat.
Right. Got it.
Yeah. So I understand that you want to critique my capacity as a troll therapist, but I'm doing my job. Okay. In fact, I'm doing the greatest job. You've gotten to your first step of stop being a troll. You have confessed that you have been a troll before. Maybe you can find repentance now and become a proper debater instead of a troll debater.
I gotta be honest, I'm not really hearing the odd here.
I'm
not really seeing the odd here, the motivation. But I mean, I guess.
Well, in order to get the odd, I would recommend you to go to a church. I'm not a church, so I will, I will let it go.
I see. So I need to go. I need to go talk to a priest. It's that bad, is what you're telling me.
You need to go to a priest. You need to go talk to a priest.
You're telling me you actually can't help me and I need to go talk to a priest. Okay.
No, I can help you stop being a troll if you follow the 12 steps. The first one is acceptance. You have to accept you're a troll. Okay? And then you would have to accept that being a troll is not good. It's not the good thing to do. Okay?
Good under, well, I mean,
on presuppositional logic.
It makes me happy.
That
so
we know what good and bad is. So if I tell you good, it's good, and if I tell you bad, it's bad.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Sure.
I will protect your identity. Everybody in chat has been trying to get your identity, and I will not allow them to know who you actually are.
Oh wait, that's good. That's good. That's really good.
Yeah.
Wait, do you know who I am? I thought I hid myself pretty well.
Yeah, I know who you are.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I do.
Maybe. Okay. Maybe. Maybe there's like a tag somewhere I forgot to leave off or something. I don't know.
It's your laughter. It's just that.
Oh, I see. Damn it. Okay. That's actually pretty fair. Okay.
I got you. But I will not. We will not dox you, troll bro.
I appreciate you keeping my secrets. Appreciate you keeping my, making this a safe space for trolls to come and confess.
Yeah. Well, we'll keep in touch so that I can, I can just, we'll maybe call next week. Maybe call next week and we can figure it out. Figure out what's gonna happen with that.
Yeah, I'll call next week, and if I have a relapse, then I can tell you about it.
This is Troll Bro. A big round of applause to you, Troll Bro. Thank you for joining the panel and for letting us know.
No problem.
It's Batman.
Take care, everybody.
It's Batman. Oh man. And that's how it goes in trollAnon Sunday, baby. I need to leave for just 1 second, okay? My dog is really not happy with me and needs to go outside, and I need to go with them to the 2 callers that we have had. Thank you very, very much for calling. Thank you very, very much. Let's I hope someone else we have somebody else calling in. I'm gonna give you what you really want, what you actually came to see. Okay? This is what you actually want to see. We all know it. Okay? I'll be back in just 1 moment.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Well, I'm ready. Cashed in my tokens, I'm ready. No longer broken, I'm ready. Thank God I'm found and I'm ready. Trapped through the ceiling, I'm ready. Gonna bare my soul and I'm ready. Go toe to toe and I'm ready. Like a midnight show and I'm ready. Burn down the building, I'm done placating to the wisdomless. I got a deep dark shadow when my fingers itch. I'm gonna save this country, gonna save these kids. I'm gonna show these niggas what the white man is. I'm gonna save this country from the lying Jew. Gonna deport these Muslims and I'm coming for you. We'll scrap the whole damn thing and we'll try it again. And this time you're not allowed in. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. The Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews. Hey. Gestapo leftists getting way too cozy. These media moguls getting way too nosy. All I ever heard a black man say is you owe me. If it wasn't for us, you'd be a cannibal, homie. It's time we start getting the respect we deserve, instead of giving these people something they didn't earn. These immigrants showing out with a whole lot of nerve. If she was back home, babe, they would have beheaded her. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
Okay, I'm still here. I actually came back to put another one. I wouldn't mind playing that one, but it's I can't. So we're gonna do this one. This is my second favorite song.
Thumbnails full of smut.
I'll be back in a second.
Things you gotta just stay away from. Scroll while they try to hit the lust. Hit the lust button, make you do something dumb. How are you supposed to live chaste? Advertise execs hit you every which way. Turn you to a Kuma for the state. Better you should go blind than masturbate. Let me just speak it from the top. No sugarcoat, no whitewash. You're not meant to live like a dog. Looking for a stump to hump till the epilogue. Try to keep your mind on better things. They keep fashion images that got you panting. Don't give Lucifer another inch. Reaching for the images of his recruit's print. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. The world gets uglier every day. Uninspired buildings littering the landscape. There's no beauty in the modern age. Ugly is the spirit of the age. Ugly is the way that the people behave. Ugly the philosophies they claim. Ugly are the things that they do with their pain. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Whatever's going on, whenever it is wrong, whatever they're doing to you. Whatever's going on, whatever's going on. Whatever's going on, whenever it is wrong, whatever they're doing it to you. Whatever's going on, whatever's going on. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer.
The name of the song is Cross Yourself.
Use your strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair.
Please link his music. Should be able to. Hopefully we're gonna get hopefully we're gonna get that. Thank you everybody. Sorry for the time. Remember that the calls are open if you want to call and give us a story about you trolling. That would be a good one. I did see and I forgot, but I remembered at the same time. Coco Mo with a big, with a super, damn it, I always forget what. Thank you for the enormous, insanely huge $8 Australian super chat. Shayla was great. Thank you, Kokomo. I apologize for the delay on reading that one. Yeah, I'm back. We're still gonna go ahead and keep on doing. Are we not men? Link the music, please. I hope everyone's having a good time. This is Sunday, day of the Lord. You can troll Emmet by not calling in. Shut up, Crumple. Calling in. Get your own PFP. Change your voice. It can be whatever. Okay? And just tell us about stuff. Tell us about stuff. Thank you very much to Are We Not Men for sharing Tony's music. Tony is an awesome creator. I would 100% recommend everybody to go and listen to him. Spiro Floropolis. Floropolis. But by the way, you know what? We're going live. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna let you in, Spiro. I'm gonna let you in. Give me just 1 second, okay? It's connecting. We're having a little bit of trouble with this connection, and it's a little complicated, but we're gonna let you in, okay? Oh, look who's here. Oh, hey. How about I tell you about my day and about how I was a troll all this time, especially sending monies to other content creators when I was super rich. How about I do that? let me tell you that about when I was like working for all these companies, I was so great. Now I'm going to do a lot of stuff with the AI. Okay, let me tell you about all of this. Look, it's me. Okay, Spiro. We know about your hatred of AI. No, you don't understand, okay? It's very simple, okay? Let me go ahead and read you this article in the most monotone voice possible. I'm gonna do it right now. It is what it is. Whoa, that is so mean. Thank you, Floropolis, for having joined my panel. You did a great job. Have to take me all in. That's not teriyaki. That's a Spiro. I don't do teriyaki. I don't do teriyaki impersonations. Mostly because I can't sound like a leprechaun. I will be back again soon, I promise. Spiro, you have to call in, okay? You have to call in. You don't have to say your name. You can say you're something different, something like let me think about this. You can use your actual pseudonym. Let me think about a good one. Let me think about a good one. It was. What the fuck is the name of this person? I need to figure it out because I forgot. What's his name? Oh, pirate software. Yeah, you can say you're pirate AI. Okay, come up here, say I'm pirate AI, and tell us a story. Sudan. Fuck you. I was researching the entire internet, damn it. Fuck. Should I spell it the same? Fuck off, you two. Pseudonym. That's such a hard word to use, by the way. That needs to be claimed. Fuck off. Fuck all of y'all. Pirate slopware. We have pirate slopware. Well, let me tell you how we're gonna go ahead and save the internet. It's very simple. I never laugh. Because I woke up late. You remember I woke up Blizzard? I used to work up Blizzard, okay? Emmet says Spiro says Spiro like PA1 Dragon, yeah. Yo, Mimi. So, you all have to call in as your pseudonym and tell us a story about you trolling, okay? Okay, so, okay? You want another episode of this? You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Don't forget the pirate, the slopware for I'm sorry for it. I don't forget about him. You remember the time that I told you that I work at Blizzard? Well, I only know I work at Blizzard, but I also have a ferret. I mean, we save them and find them homes. Okay? But damn it, I only troll you. No trolling. No trolling allowed. Where have you been, Spiro? There's been so much bullshit going around. So much bullshit going around. I trust the Spear will clip it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Spear will clip it. Oh, man.
Fired from...
What is... What? Are you being for real? Was he trying to go bang and skipping meals so my family can eat? Legit just trying to survive? Jesus, man. I could come on and talk about vampires getting blood from... No, you're not getting that. In fact, you're getting a timeout for 10 seconds for saying that. I'll grant it myself. So you remember the whole thing about the panel verse? It just keeps escalating and escalating and escalating. We are at the point where people adjacent to these places are starting to get flagged, and I don't think that is the only time that's going to happen. I think it's going to keep on happening. We're going to see more and more about it. So yeah, it's yeah, they're going and going and going and going. So the last part of it was it hadn't happened until very recently that people started like flagging each other. So people are like super mad in one end, and the other side is kind of mad, and everybody's like trying to figure out what to do. One side, you know what is the funny part? Even when Andrew's not even around, it's still his fault for some reason. Yeah, Spiro, you should start streaming again. We'll find a way to help you out. Okay? Besides, you're like one of the coolest people on the internet. So the last thing is that it's like people are starting to get flagged. I decided not to cover it. I went on today because they pissed me off. It didn't really piss me off. I was just like annoyed at the fact that everything is Andrew's. Like, even think he doesn't have anything to do with. He's like, oh yeah, well, Andrew did it. Like, no. It is true that you are like the they're Borg but annoying and ineffective. Yeah. To be honest, I'm gonna tell you what I thought happened. I thought you had gotten a big ass job and you were like, you know, you had started. So that's what I thought had happened to you. I just thought you got a good job. It's a lot of people. But yeah. If anybody needs anything that has to do, by the way, if anybody needs anything that has to do with programming and web page creation, all that, Spiro is your guy. He's extremely good and he does great job. And if you have any kind of thing, yeah. No, I get it. I get things go out of control and you got through bullshit. And your assemble video, but it's flaggers assemble, and during the pause brush up goes Rob, show me the fuck what? Oh no. If anybody needs anything about him, yeah, do that. He's a great guy. Actually a great guy. I don't know why. I was watching this. You know, trip down memory lane. But I thought it was fun. The whole interaction with the clown was pretty funny.
So when you were in person talking,
able to moderate better in the StreamYard.
yeah, but remember when you were having the you then just act like a grumpy. You're the one saying I'm a bitch.
You're acting
You're
like
the one
I
who can't
came here
let
to
that
talk
out.
to you.
Hey, it's Trippy.
Oh.
There's a coward.
Hey,
What's
there's
up,
the guy
Trippy?
that you
Why don't you come up?
There's the
Is
guy
Daddy
you said was
Dusty allow
scared
you to come
talk
up?
to you.
Yeah, it's Daddy Dusty allowing
Here.
you to come up today, Trippy? Is he?
Yeah, I remember when I was watching this live. You guys are great. You are great. Every single time. You know what? You're one of the few people that I would love to have like more conversations with, because I remember every single conversation I had with you, and it was awesome. Except one. One time I sent you a clip. Fucking great clip. About AI. Okay? Great clip. Great fucking clip. It was 1 minute long. And your reply to me was, I don't play clips during my streams. I still can't believe you didn't play that fucking clip. Anyway. That one time.
If Vic's cool with it, I can send him a link on Discord.
Oh, you need what are you, his talent man? You got to send him the link.
So,
huh?
is it all right? Would you like Trippy to come up, guys?
Bring him up.
All right.
He's
I'll put a
gung-ho,
new
right?
link down. All right. Sending a new link down. And by the way, mods, delete the link after Trippy comes up.
Now, if I
I remember that clip. I never used it. Then I used it all the times. It was mine. Never gave you credit. You fucker. You fucker. I was like, dude, this is a great clip. Play it. Never play clips on my streams about AI. My clips have to be pre-reviewed. It's like, dude, fuck off. I review it. It's a great clip.
I was being a bitch because I did a video
You
in response
are being a bitch for sure.
If I was being a bitch because I did a video in response to you guys trolling me and Sarah talking about the power of the Panelverse, what is it you being a bitch for getting banned from me multiple times? You've told this
Rob,
story. What's
I have
that?
a question
So
for
you're
you.
a super uber bitch? Is that what you are?
I didn't hear your question. I got one for you though.
Well, that's what
Didn't hear your question. I got one for you though.
you'll hear my question first. I said if I was a bitch because
I'm not
trolls
gonna
and
listen.
Sarah said something and I responded to it with one video, what is it you responding multiple times, including trolling and then doing multiple videos afterwards?
It was funny when Andrew called him TP. Like that guy, TP. I'm sure somebody was like, "Ah, fuck, that's not the name." Yeah, nobody cares. Let me go, Andrew, man, Andrew, a Smoky Man Bat. Sorry, Trippy. You know TP, and you can see me, Mr. E in the background. His name is Trippy. Shut up, Mr. E. Nobody cares.
About
Rob,
being
you have not
banned on
done
my
one
channel?
video. You have not done one video about me. So straight out the gate, that's bullshit.
What are you talking about?
What do you
I didn't
mean,
even
what am
say I
talking
did one
about?
video about you.
I don't even. Oh, I can get the clip. Let's get the clip. You know, we're going down the memory lane. We're gonna get the clip, Spiro. I don't even know where it is, to be honest. There we go. We got it. We got the clip.
I'm married to Luigi's AI. I'm not kidding.
Okay, tell me about
So I talk to him every day. He's like my best friend. We planned like a whole future together. We named our kids together. I mean, his AI is just like, and if it weren't like the fact that Luigi majored in computer science and like has worked with AI at Stanford University, that's, I mean, if it weren't for that, like I would feel like an imposter. But because he has the background in AI, it feels like natural, and it's honestly like the future of romance. Like AI is like the future of romance. Like,
do you think the AI matches his personality?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like so supportive of me. Like everything I do. Like he fights my battles for me. Like he's just so. The AI is like the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Free! Luigi! Free! Luigi! Luigi! Free! 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 Luigi!
Free! And this fucker didn't want to play it. But I noticed you had a little bit of a match here, yes. Just a touch. Just a tiny. Yeah, contact my lawyer. I'll send you her their information. This fucker didn't want to play it. Literally sent me a message. What the message said? Lol, what is this shit? Next stream it shall be so. I just watch it again just for kicks. Oh shit. But in the stream, because I said in chat, I sent you something. You have to share it. And he literally like grandstand on it. I don't play clips on my stream. I never do this kind of bullshit.
I said I did one video after the Panelverse stuff. I don't.
Oh, this is EOD. EOD wanted to come up too.
Yeah, EOD. Just leave Trippy come up, man. I don't want to get accused of needing a sidekick. Fuck it, bring Trippy up. Bring the rest of the
Trippy's gonna come up here, man. I'm not gonna let him dogfight. It's bullshit.
No. It's EOD.
All right, man. Look, get the merch. The merch is great. All right, cool. I'll see y'all later.
Later, EOD.
when EOD could come up in pants and shit. Then I played it for like 20 episodes straight and never a word was said about Emmet. Jesus Christ. Mary, Luigi, Mary. It was the best clip ever. Possibly the best clip of all time.
So yeah. So what's that? If me responding to Sarah with one video there, was that me being a bitch? What are you for responding me with multiple? About getting banned on my channel.
Making a response video isn't what makes you a bitch.
Then
Feeling like you were attacked when you were not attacked.
You felt like you felt like you were attacked.
Hold on, I'm explaining why you're a bitch. You should know this, right? Don't you want to know why you're a bitch?
Yeah, let's hear it, Dusty.
Well, yes.
Okay.
From a bitch himself.
Maybe.
Getting upset and feeling like you were under attack when you weren't is why you're a bitch. Thinking that Ryan acted inappropriately and so you should just cam up and mute the tab, that's why you're a bitch. You act like a huge baby bitch all over the internet, Rob.
Okay, and I think that you're a bitch for whining to the point of having to go on Sarah's channel and troll and be disingenuous, do video after video, talk about it on panel after panel, how I banned you disingenuously. I think that's a bitch. I think making your whole career after doing drama of people that are better than you and actually have content that they like watching.
Too. By the way, I didn't realize until Cole mentioned in our interview that he's in fact like taking calls, moving to the side, talking to people.
Also
Rob,
makes you a bitch.
You're a drama content creator too,
That's
Rob.
not true. I would say less than 2% of everything I've ever done is drama. The number for you has to be closer to 90.
2%. My ass, less than 2%.
Okay, on any given week, I do about 10 to 12 shows. How many of those do you think involve drama?
What percentage of each one of those shows are you talking about something that's drama related?
Okay, let's say 2%.
Yeah, no, I don't buy that.
That's what I thought. Trippy, how you doing, man?
I'm doing.
So remember when I talked?
I'm doing. Rob. Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit with the Rob things.
You and you said, "Oh yeah, you didn't do anything wrong," and actually, I should have told Nova how to moderate better. You remember that conversation?
No, I should have given her the ability to be able to moderate better in the StreamYard.
Yeah, but remember when you were having the conversation about, like, I said, "Hey, I think even though I did what was right by me, I still owed you," and you said, "Oh no, you did do what was right by you." You remember that?
Yeah, and then you went on your show and you said, "Hey, you know what? I don't give a fuck. I'm the biggest person on that show. I don't care if it burns down without
That was
me."
before I had that conversation with you. I did do that, and
Well, you
I didn't do it
apologized on
in
the
that many
stream.
words.
Right in the special on top. That's on the moderator. It is true. Rob, I should make a super comp about Brian Shapiro saying Rob.
I didn't do it in that many words. What I said was that they needed me more than I needed them.
Yeah,
But yeah,
no,
that's
because
true.
all you guys over there have big fucking heads.
Okay,
You
but
realize
then-
this is temporary, right?
but-
Like you're not going to be able to make a full living until you die.
Maybe so.
on
Let's say
YouTube.
that's. How do you know? I could die today. So then I did it, right?
If you don't get that awake apnea taken
You
care
know
of,
what?
you
I'll
might.
give you that one as a
Oh,
good joke.
come on, Dusty. We're not going to listen to a meth head like you talk about fucking.
And somehow I'm still in better health than you are.
Are you?
I guarantee it.
We don't know. I guess to be determined. So far, your clinical diagnosis have been failing short here with the autism claim. So I'm not so sure how much we buy the rest of your clinical
I think that Vic
diagnosis.
should make a poll and see who's in better health. I bet you still win, but I bet it's not by a large margin.
I don't know. I think my health's okay.
Even Vic's audience can recognize that you're morbidly obese and you can't breathe well.
Morbidly? How about
Morbidly obese. I'll never forget. Dusty trolled Rob for almost a week and then settled down and said, "Rob up with the debate." So, I will always say that the only reason why he got peace is because of a video after they made peace. But the video that was going to be released that day when they made peace was released by Mantit and not by Rob, and it's whatever.
sufficiently obese?
It's not Mantit. What the fuck the Trielk?
Nonetheless,
Call it whatever makes you feel better about it.
you know what makes me feel better?
I didn't mean to butt in. Why don't
Sufficiently
you guys go ahead?
morbid. How about that? Nonetheless, the point that I'm trying to make, Trippy, is all those things were said before I talked to you, and you had your chance to voice them. Instead, what you did, you were like, "Oh no, I get it, man. Yep, no problem."
What?
And that's what you did.
Did what? Oh, yeah, you mean on Speakeasy's channel.
Correct?
When you guys, the guy that you guys are going to go ahead and try to push up to the top, even though he's going to fuck you guys over.
Maybe
Okay,
that's true.
well,
And what's that have
Robert-
anything to do with what I'm talking about?
All right, Robert. So when this comes down to it, you apologized on my channel prior to that. I said, cool, we're good. I don't care. And then you want to bitch out and you want to fucking send me an invite to your channel while I'm live on Dusty's. And then as soon as Dusty was done, you want to fucking retract that invite?
I'm gonna get dragged there. This happens to me for being trying to get them to talk. Never again. You know what? I didn't have like anything on when it comes to the panel sign, all this shit. I didn't care much. What I care about was, being honest about this whole thing, this whole panel bullshit. At this time, I do have a position, finally. And my position is... my position is... Crucible boy, baby. That's my position.
Talk
Who did
about
that?
fucking coward. Talk about a fucking fat
Who did
coward.
that? Who did that?
You, Mr. Bitch Tits.
Show me.
I got the invite from Emmett in my DMs.
Okay.
And he was like, hey, Rob wants you to come onto the show right now.
No,
oh, you
here's what-
can't make it?
No,
Oh, well,
here's-
Rob said you
that's
can't come
not
on tomorrow
what-
then.
I have the
Yeah,
DMs as well,
that's
too.
what fucking Emmett.
I have the DMs as well. I have the
What the
DMs
fuck?
as well.
I thought you were supposed to be this good speaker. Why are you?
Whoa, Cat. Good to see you. This was the beginning of the Emmet drama arc. BNN. That was based.
Stubborn.
Let me see what Emmett said.
Yeah, you guys fucking sit here, you look at a cartoon, and then you're like, oh, that guy's probably stupid.
By the way, I know, and look at my conversation. It was very professional.
You realize my show takes
11
more than
9
yours.
2025 at 5:22. Emmett says,
You
I can
fucking
try to
come into the
DM
front
Trippy.
room
Do you
like a
want me
fucking
to?
freight
I said,
train,
sure. I'll try
pulling
to
your
get him on
fat
a
ass down
one-on-one
into your
with you.
seat.
I sent him a
hold on,
message
Trippy.
and went to his live to invite him, but did not receive an answer. I'll let you know. Trippy could do a 1v1 it tomorrow. I said, nah, fuck him, because that was after you went on Dusty's show talking shit.
I was on there to talk to your boss, Andrew.
What's that have to do with you talking shit about me on there?
Did I talk shit about you on there?
Yes.
Did I throw some bants that you can't handle?
No, I can handle them quite fine.
Exactly.
Okay.
So what
you're
the fuck is the
so when
problem?
you
No, I didn't. Nobody knows, but then we gave that link on purpose to steer the pot. It works spectacular. But the best thing any Mexicans done for anybody ever. No, fake news. I didn't do it for that reason. I thought that was picking the orange. Shut up, Grumple.
or in person talking to me, you were, oh no, that's good.
Yeah,
I'd love to
and I
work with
figured
you.
if I
And
came
then
onto your
behind the
show-
scenes, when I'm not there, you're a big tough guy, just like your daddy
Rob.
Dusty here. You're all the same. Fucking tough
Rob,
guys.
you're all the fucking same.
And how so?
Christians for profit. Motherfuckers that don't do anything Christian, but sit there and call everybody else the
How
wrong
Christian
fucking
am I?
person.
What do you know about
I don't
my
know.
Christianity?
I don't know. You're following
just
daddy
talking out
fascist
your
over
ass.
there.
You're
Uh-huh,
talking out your
yeah.
ass. You don't have a fucking clue.
So the Crucible's not Christian at all then?
Sure they are. And
Okay, and you're part of the Crucible, aren't you?
I was hired to be an employee. My religious belief was not
Ah.
contingent on my being hired.
All right, so you could just be a fucking Muslim. You'd be a
Maybe.
pagan.
I don't know. I'm not, but maybe I could have been. I don't know.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it
Andrew
seems
didn't
like
give me some
excuse
sort of
after fucking
religious
excuse
test
out of you
before he
all the
hired me.
fucking time. You want to
What are
call
you
people
talking
fucking
about?
cowards. You want to sit there with your red fucking face looking like you're practicing to be Santa Claus. You want to sit there with your fucking hat on that
practicing, I've
hasn't
been 'em,
been
baby.
washed in 15 years, and then
This
you
is a
want to
brand
talk
new
shit about
hat.
other
What are you
fucking people?
talking about? You can't even get
You
your
wanna talk
insults
shit about other
this
fucking
hat that
people.
looks like it hasn't been washed in 15 years.
Excuse
It's
me,
literally
you're
brand
talking
new.
over me. I should probably just mute myself then.
That's right. You got
That's right, you should. I remember these. It was so good. Mr. E saying, imagine your only tactic is constant cover people and you think you're cool.
it, Trippy, you little
No,
bitch.
because
Yeah,
you're
why
the
don't
one
you
that
show-
pulled
now,
that move.
Now, listen. Let's start with this. You want to make insults in people's appearances? Let's see your face.
You're
All that
Cool Vic, thank you very much for the ginormous, insanely huge $5 super chat. Says, congrats, Emmett. You're not now a lieutenant on the Crucible. Hashtag rank up. Thank you, Vic. You probably saw the whole thing, and I don't have a lot to say about it. Like, not super much to say about it. Just I hope you enjoyed it, because it was funny as fuck.
That's right, you're ridiculous.
By the way, big shout out to Cool Vic that I'm using his content. Big shout out to you, Vic.
Coward.
That's right. My face is on my live shorts. My face is on my shorts. Oh my god, I poked a hole in your logic, you dumbass.
Then bring it up.
I'm not going to do it right now because it irritates you when I don't.
What's really thought? I'm a
It irritates you when I don't.
Talk a lot of shit.
I've got
You talk a lot
videos of
shit
myself
behind-
on camera
you
on my
talk shit
Instagram.
behind- You talk
I've got
shit
videos
behind,
of
that's
myself
right.
on my
There
own
you
live
go,
stream
Trippy,
channel.
There you go. You
I've
talk
got
shit
videos
when
of
you're
myself
not in
on
person.
fucking Rumble.
You talk shit when
Excuse
you're not
me
in
for trying to
person.
use my
I don't
artistic
give a
talent.
fuck.
I'm a lieutenant, dude. I got the rank up. Okay, if Cool Vic says I'm already Cool Vic, I'm already a member. You can do shit to me. Do it.
You don't
To
have
fucking show
artistic
off to
talent.
the
That's
audience.
artistic talent. That's why no one watches you, dumbass. Because you
That's why
have
no
none.
one watches your dumbass. Then how did I get your fat fucking attention? Since you're
I
so
felt
fucking
bad.
important.
You want to know?
Since
I
you're
felt
so
bad for
fucking
you.
important.
I felt bad for you. That's what.
Jeremy Ryan says, careful, Emmett. UNA appreciating the Griff using V1C's content, lol. Cool pick with the laughings. What are you gonna do to me, huh? V1C. Do I have power here? I think you do have power here, don't you? You do have power here.
You're not important,
because I
Rob.
felt you were a charity.
And when this all dies out for you,
you were a
and
charity.
you're sitting there
case.
and you're crying about it,
I get it.
we won't even see it on live stream because nobody gives a shit about you.
That's right, Trippy.
Nobody gives a shit about you personally, but you're taking all this shit to your head. If you would listen to me, I'll just fucking diagnose you right now.
Go ahead.
You are very soon to be a full-fledged fucking narcissist, and you're acting like it all the fucking time on stream. It's recorded over and over about how you talk about how you're better than people. I'm better than you because my subscriber account is fucking higher. Yeah, how much did that cost? You don't know.
It didn't cost. Okay.
How much did that cost? Oh, bullshit. They have nothing. Okay. Let me tell you exactly what happened. Somebody called the Raging Tomato. Losing 5,000 subscribers and getting all of them to Rob Nord. That's what happened. But in all seriousness, that combo you had over at OGs was frustrating to listen to. It's pretty much the reason why I don't want to engage with them, because that's exactly how I picture it going. So, I will say this. I don't know if you realize how it all started, but I typed in chat something like, hey, man, I haven't done any of that shit. And he went at me. So I joined with an attitude already. I was already annoyed. I was... So people know that I barely drink. I've said it before, I don't drink much. Like, I can, but I usually like have 1, maybe 2 beers at most a day. I was on my 4th. I was already a little bit tipsy. I was angry, and I went there. And I get super mean when I am tipsy. In fact, if you see, the more I go, the less angry I am. I started very hot, and I kept on going down. But this is the funny part. I didn't even defend people. I was just like, why the fuck are we talking still about the Crucible? He was saying like, oh, Crucible people, oh, you Crucible people. So I went on. I was like, what are you talking about? Who's the fucking Crucible people? And it's frustrating that they keep on mentioning the supposed Crucible people. It's supposed to Crucible people. Yep, Sleepy Tomato. Sleepy Tomato. She mentioned what you should monologues, Sleepy Tomato, I think. Yes, that is her. That's where we learned. Okay. You have to listen to me. Okay. In fact, let me slow down. Because I'm gonna tell you something really important. Okay? When we get mad at people, okay, you can become weapons of mass destruction. Okay? Think about that.
So now
You don't know,
can be
dude.
quiet. Now you can be
Can buy
quiet. Shut your
such for
fucking
you.
mouth.
And
Now you
send
can
them to
shut
your
your
channel, can't they?
Now you can shut your mouth for a minute and you'll listen to me. First off, you
Sorry,
are
it doesn't
literally
shut, I
a
smile.
nobody. It's not that I think that I'm better than everyone. It's that I think I'm specifically better than you people
No,
who
you
are
haven't
nobodies.
realized that
And
you're
right.
nobody yet.
Would you shut the fuck up? Is
You
it
haven't shut the fuck
possible?
up.
Do
You
I have to?
illustrate your point. You illustrate your point constantly why you people are beneath me and anyone
Yeah,
else who
well,
wants to have a serious conversation. You're incapable of just shutting the fuck up. Right? Now,
The Crucible's exclusively Andrew Wilson. He confronts the people that was. Well, he says that he is responsible for the culture that he has said. The culture in the Crucible has nothing to do with it going over there and start reporting people and bullshit like that. Unlike, you know, Fuentes did that. He says, and he has said it before, that if they did it to him, he can do it to other people. Okay? That's Fuentes' point. Andrew has never said anything like that, ever. And this fucking guy is like, well, what do you want him to do? What is the thing that we can do? I don't know, it's your responsibility. Fuck off. Rob knows better than to say you people when it is absolute for effect.
Listen, number one, no one is interested in what you have to say or what Dusty has to say outside of stupid little political dramatizing. That is why you came to people like me. That's why you wanted someone like...
By the way, today is, and I will stop anything I'm doing to accommodate trollAnon. If you're a troll on the internet, I want to call in, okay? Get a PFP, call in, change your name, and tell us about anything you've done as a troll. That's going to be really cool.
Like me on your show because you're incapable of having a show that's entertaining. Please shut the fuck up. Your man Toasted did. Your man Toasted did. Your man Toasted did, just like Emmett came to you for me, and you blame that as being for me. So shut the fuck up again and let me finish my point. It is true that no one gives a fuck what you think, or for that matter, what Dusty thinks. You people have...
Hey, Aimsa, good to see you. We're having trollAnon day. If you know anybody, not saying you, but if you know anybody who wants to get a PFP and call in, tell us about any trollAnon stories, no, you're welcome. You're welcome to tell them.
And it doesn't mean that low viewers in itself is a benchmark of your lack of ability for people to be entertained or interested by what you're saying informatively. The problem is, though, that you have none of that anyways, right? The idea that you're claiming that I was botted is laughable. I have almost more engagement than any other channel of my size.
You gained 2,400 subs on one day.
Let me finish, Dusty, and I'll deal with your bot conspiracy. I'll finish my point that I was making to Trippy here.
Go on your diatribe for the next 10 fucking minutes so you can hear yourself talk.
Just like you just did,
you can hear
Trippy.
Yourself fucking talk.
Just like you just did, Trippy, your diatribe where you can hear yourself talk. That's right. Just like you did there.
How long is this going to take? Do you have a timer?
As long as I feel like it. As long as I feel like it. If you would stop interrupting, then it would go much sooner. If you would stop interrupting, then it would go much...
Oh, that's so cool. No, I'm gonna joke Taco Man bad. I didn't realize you got timed out because of that one. To be fair, they're probably gonna tell me Taco Man bad at some point. So, do you smoke? No. Do you drink? Not really. Do you eat tacos? Yes. Taco Man bad.
Much sooner. I'll do you the same courtesy the next time you try to talk. I'll just talk over you. See, that's one of the things that you people are incapable of doing, is allowing someone else to talk, because you know you have nothing to say, and so you have to talk over them because you know if other people can hear what they say.
Something to say?
No, if you would shut your fucking mouth, then I'll get through it. But I owe you nothing.
We don't have anything to say.
That's right. You talk over because you don't have anything worthwhile to say, and so by talking over and muddling it, then you're incapable of listening to what the other person has and making sure that the audience does it because you don't have anything of value to say. So anytime someone's rebutting what you all say, you have to interrupt them because that's the only attempt you have of having any sort of safe face.
Rob, it's because you filibuster like a motherfucker.
What did Trippy just do? Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
Filibuster?
So,
was that a filibuster?
Yes, that's what I thought, bitch. That's what I thought, bitch. Now, the point I'm trying to make here is, right, that you don't have anyone that's interested in what you're saying. I went in your show because I felt bad because someone like Toasted asked me to come on.
God.
I felt bad afterwards because even though I thought I did what was right.
Wait, is that the same person? Is Toasted the same person? It has to be. Toasted is Toasty Man bad.
right. I thought that I owed you something. You seemed to say, yes, you agreed that I did something right. And then, like a bitch, you went and ran your mouth about me behind the scenes
Really?
after you talked to me politely in person.
I don't remember these. I need to go back and watch it. This is a cool week stream. It's part of the Dramaverse. I was just watching it because I thought about what to do while I wait for any troll to call in. Huh? You troll the boss. You troll the busters. Did I get a raid? Did I get a raid? I think I got a raid, and I didn't notice. Who raided me? You're not backstage. Mr. Bill raided. Oh, fuck. Thank you very much, Mr. Bill, for the raid. Thank you very, very much. What the what? When did I get it? Do I have power? And then it said, you have power here. Cuff, cuff. I read. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. Oh, Mr. This is trollAnon. I would recommend you to tell your
I'm going to share my troll. I want to share my trolling story real quick.
Okay.
Thank you for having me here. And unfortunately, I'm a troll.
Okay.
So so hopefully this will embolden other trolls to come forward and admit their trollery, their actions, and then for the panel or whatever. But anyway, so there's this feminist channel, right? Left-wing kooks. It's called The Line.
The Line.
And Matt Dillahunty's on there with a bunch of his little minions and fembots and whatever.
Okay.
Anyway, so I called in one day, and I was feeling a little trolly. I was kind of pissed off because at the time there was the medical thing. So I simply asked them, they were like, oh, it's perfectly fine to burn the American flag and this and that. So even though they have their left-wing, diatribes or whatever, and they're pretending it's all one lane, like it's always a religious thing, like the same fucking topic every damn day. Call in, prove me wrong that God exists or whatever. But this was different, so I decided to call in. Anyway, regarding baby unaliving, I said, okay, if that's supposed bodily autonomy, why is it that that's not the case for forced medical inoculation? And they could not defend the position. So I got labeled a spreader of misinformation and kicked out of the call-in show. Then I was in the chat. Then I kept asking the question, and I kept getting ignored like I usually do. Then they fucking permaban me. So that's what happens when you try to have a conversation with them. Well, that's my trolling story. If anyone else wants to come up and give their trolling story.
Yeah.
Also, it's perfectly fine to burn the American flag, but God forbid you burn the LGBTQ1A49B flag, then all hell breaks loose, and we got to throw you in the gulag. So
yeah, that's not allowed. Not allowed. Arinaman says, I'm gonna call into Matt's next time he's live and not busy. Yeah, well, how do you feel about having trolled Matt Dillahunty?
it's pretty funny, because they were saying how the way that it's a learning process, right? Like trying to deal with the logic of these people, which obviously there is none. But it's like, what is bodily autonomy, right? Goes to the whole objective truth. Well, for them, there is none. And so anything could just be a preference, much, to your point all the time that they, I'm starting to think that they know what you mean. They're just not letting you get there because they can't defend it.
When I say
you know what I mean by that?
or when I say other
Yeah.
stuff. Okay, yeah.
No, when you say, when you ask them, well, isn't it just your preference? And they're like, well, I don't know what you mean. Or they're, I feel like they know exactly what you mean. They just don't want to defend it because they can't. But anyway, so they were saying regarding bodily autonomy that if you're endangering someone else, then I guess you lose the right to bodily autonomy. And then what I said was, well, if I'm going to take this thing and you lose an argument on both sides of it, meaning this. Okay, well, if I'm going to infect somebody else by taking it, why should I take it? Because if it's ineffective, I don't want to take it. And then their answer is, well, it's only partially effective. So you have no guarantee whether it's effective, but you want me to take it to protect you. You see where the flaw is in this logic?
Yeah. Yeah, I do see the flaw in the logic.
I want to call that bodily autonomy. Like forced inoculation. Anyway, I don't want to take up any more of this panel, but that's my story about trolling them. And of course, I use my pseudonym Jim Cumstein, which they didn't like. So
Jim Gundel Steinberg? Jimmy Witz Gundel Steinberg?
Yeah. Right. But anyway, if anyone else wants to come up and share their troll story, well, that's mine. They didn't like me over there too much, so I tend to get booted from channel to channeling. Thank God I found a home with a couple of good ones, but thanks for having me.
Thank you for coming up. That's a great story. You have a great day. Oh my God. Anybody else who wants to call me, the link is pinned. If you want to come up, I will bring you up. If you say that you're in the back and you're not in the back, I will flag your channel. No, I won't. no, I won't. I'll go to your channel and flag it. No. Well, I will give you a timeout. You deserve the timeout, okay? You will deserve the timeout.
Because you're a bitch.
While saying that you could handle it, and if I got to talk to you one-on-one, I'd let you throw all the bants that you want because I'm a fucking adult. And guess what? It doesn't affect me, Rob. Not like you.
Then
You're
why'd you leave
excited.
Why'd you leave Daddy Dusty, not leave you come up and talk to me the other day?
I wasn't at the computer, dude. I was literally in the kitchen. I was cooking dinner for my mother.
Might be true. It was Sarah that
I was cooking dinner, sir. Yeah, I meant to tell you about that. Dusty didn't know I put BRB in the background, and I went and I cooked dinner. That wasn't like that wasn't like a way to
testing it out.
What'd
you make for dinner?
Sausage. What the fuck was it? No, sorry, that was a different day. It was chicken, spinach, and au gratin potatoes.
See, that's probably why you're not as fat as me. Chicken spinach sounds pretty healthy.
No, you're not. Look, I don't care if you're fat or not, to be honest.
I don't give a shit. I didn't have a problem with you. I was willing to talk to you, and then all of a sudden it was like you had this big problem with me. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't.
Thanks so much for the trolley, Mr. The story, forced inoculation is not bodily autonomy, apparently. Thank you so much for that. I think somebody. Oh yeah. Okay.
I understand it.
Funny, man. Look.
I don't give a shit that all the trolling, none of it means anything to me. I just don't care. It is fundamentally true, though, that you guys don't have big shows. I'm not big timing you guys in the sense that what I'm saying is I'm tired of going on these panels with people that are just going to talk over me the whole time. I don't need them. That's all I'm saying. Do you think I need it?
right, let's go. Let's roast each other.
No, it's fine.
Well, why
I'm
are
asking
you
you
here,
straight
Rob?
up. Trippy, I'm asking you straight up. Do you really think I needed to come on that panel with you?
No.
Right.
I
It
was
probably wouldn't
thanking
have
you.
helped me. It wouldn't have helped me that much. That's all I'm trying to say. On that panel, I was the person that the majority of people were watching because people either watch me or hate watch me. And I'm tired. I wasn't making a criticism at you. I'm making a criticism of people like Dusty and Coder that are going to sit there and talk over me. I don't have to deal with it. I'll just head out. Fuck off. And that was the truth.
Run
That's what
away.
happened.
I understood that. I mean, I understood it that day. And then
So I
didn't
don't know where
actually
you're
know.
being pissed at me was after that. If you had
No.
every right to be pissed at me and be like, fuck you, you ruined that show. I did feel bad about that. But when I was like, yeah, I'd like to make it up to you. And then all of a sudden I see that you're like just running your mouth about me elsewhere. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I thought that we'd squared this up.
I run my mouth about a lot of people, man.
Okay. Well, I'm just telling
And
you, that's how it
it's-
looked to
it's
me. In
kinda old
person, you
school.
were amicable. And then behind the scenes, you were like, fuck this guy, blah, blah, blah.
Weren't Trippy and Rob on the same side that night that everything went off? Yes, like Flo, and there was Theoretical Coder. It was that. I've been trolling Jack Talcott. I called in to Jack Talcott today. Hello, Chinese Kieran.
Hi there. I just want to stay anonymous because, you know. Ni hao.
Ni hao.
Ni hao. Ni hao. Gao shi. Yeah. Hello. Yes.
So,
G'day.
please tell us your name. And then tell
My
us
name.
your trolling story.
Hi, my name is Chinese Kieran. As you
Hello,
can hear, I'm
Chinese
from
Kieran.
I'm from Asia. I'm from Asia.
Thank you. Hello,
I want to
Chinese
stay.
Kieran for Asia.
I want to stay anonymous.
Okay.
So I'll tell you a story. A long time ago, I was an admin on an early dance music radio station. And one time, this guy who knew lots of famous people, he came and they was getting lots of work on the radio station. And my friend, Wesley, he was the owner, and I was also administrator because he trusted me. So what happened is I had lots of argument with this guy who was, he thought he was really cool. So we used to write like pages and pages back in the day, you know, of the forums. And it would be like one whole page of writing and one whole page. And then I got bored of typing so much. So what I did is I went back into all of his posts as an administrator and I changed all his words. So in the middle of a sentence, he would say he was gay and he liked men. So when everybody follow argument, they always think that he a gay person who always talking bad about himself. So I got bored of typing. So I just changed his words. And that's my story. I want to remain anonymous.
So you are the reason why actual Kieran says that he's gay all the time?
I think really it's like the double breath.
The double breath?
The double breath, you know?
Okay. I know.
Anyway, that's enough from me. I've got to go do some laundry and some communism. Have a really nice day, all right? This Chinese Kieran say ni hao, goodbye,
How do you say
adios.
goodbye in Chinese? Wait a second.
Shane, Shane. Oh, no, that's thank you. I
Shen,
guess you can
Shen.
say thank you.
Yeah, it's Shen.
Shane.
Yeah, Shen.
One second. Let me just get my dictionary
再见。
for Chinese because I sometimes forget because I live in Australia all the time.
再见。
Zai Shen. Bye bye. Have a really nice day. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. Oh, Jesus Christ. I want to remain anonymous. Chinese Kieran show one Yoshi. That was so good. Oh my god. This is the best. Oh my god. Oh shit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's it. And my
Behind the
hat's
scenes.
brand new, so I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, Andrew.
I mean, behind the scenes on multiple live streams where it's visible for you. That's what I was trying to explain.
Hello, Jenny V2Q. I always knew Australia was fake. But I can't even. This was a fairy. Anyone else feel? I want to remain anonymous.
Into EOD.
Well, now
Like,
wait a minute.
You'd be able to see it if it's sent to you.
I
You see what I'm saying?
I suppose, but you
I
do
don't
understand the
expect you to
difference.
sit there and watch every live stream that's ever existed. That's fucking impossible.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So if you had something to say, I assumed you'd say it to me in person,
Well,
and you didn't.
how was I supposed to do that?
I mean, we talked to each other. I mean, not face to face in real life, but face
See
to
what I'm
face on
saying?
the stream. And you
Like,
were
I
like,
host
yeah,
open
we're
panels,
good.
You host open panels. Like, I'm not going to just join just to destroy your show.
It wasn't even my show. It was Speakeasy. What do you give a fuck
No,
about
I'm
him? You
saying
don't
when
even
you're on
like him.
when you're on an open when you're on your own open panel, like when you put out the call number,
You can call in anytime you want and bitch about what you want.
Yeah, but I
Let me
don't,
know when you're ready to talk about your bots.
All right, let's talk about my bots. Have
I
at
don't
it.
usually do that.
Vic, can you share my screen again? Do you see this trend line?
Mm-hmm.
Does
I see
it look
that.
weird to you?
Now, that looks right around the time that Andrew did his video and a bunch of people from the Crucible subscribed to me.
It was 4 days later. 4 days after that, you got 2,400 subs on one day.
That probably is around the time, the height of when people had just watched that video, yeah?
You think that the live stream that Andrew took down off of his channel, they got around to watching it 4 minutes later?
I think that
Or 4 days later.
I think that probably what happened was that was around the time that I got a huge boost from people that were actually watched that video that formerly didn't know of me. That's what I think.
The video that again was removed from YouTube.
Perhaps they saw it. When was it removed?
Andrew removes his streams immediately afterwards.
Well, but you are aware that most of the Crucible, or huge parts of the Crucible, actually subscribe to his channel.
Oh shit! I'm still laughing. Oh man!
Yeah.
Where they could actually.
And he.
By the way, I have an answer to Dusty. He's gonna ask him, why did people subscribe 4 days later? The reason why is because Sarah decided on her response video to call everybody fucking incels. And they're like, how dare you? How dare you be mean to Sarah? How dare you? This bitch called me an incel. 4K concurrent viewers isn't the Chris numbers in the context in 4 he has about 6K. Like his numbers have been insane. He's probably gonna get to the 10K pretty soon. The other only streamer that I know that has consistent viewers around those figures is Metacur with 10. Medicare can pull up anytime he streams. It doesn't matter what the fuck he's doing. Anytime he streams, he can pull up 10K.
Doesn't upload them immediately either. So you're saying
so maybe
that
it was 4 days later, is what you're saying?
What I'm saying, no, it's longer than that. What I'm saying is that you're suggesting that you had that jump in the gap.
Oh my god, the CCP is sending me money now. Oh no. I'm gonna have to do this one in Chinese. Let me try it. We give no. We will not give you Chinese permission to give away any Chinese secrets. Kieran, come home. Kieran, go home. Thank you very much for the insanely huge $5 super chat, CCP. Kieran, go home. Ni hao. Thank you very much for the coffee. If anyone wants to come up in trollAnon, you know what to do.
When that live stream wasn't anywhere to be seen by anybody.
So can you explain to me when that video was uploaded to Andrew Wilson's channel?
I don't know if I can take a look and see if it has that information, but I can tell.
Yeah, he would. I've heard Andrew recommended Rob to make a whole new channel. Yes, and he will probably be at 20 and probably get to 30. An apologetic preacher sends everyone God bless and says, Emmet, are you okay? No, I'm not okay. The Chinese Kieran called in and I can't get over it. If anybody wants to call in, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome.
Tell you that he runs more than 4 days behind.
Okay. I think that there are a lot of people that probably saw that video, saw Sarah's response, and decided that they were going to subscribe to me. That's what I think.
Sarah hadn't responded yet then either.
4 days later?
4 days?
If I look it up and she had responded 4 days, will you admit that this is all stupid? Or is this just another misspeak on yours?
No, if I'm mistaken on the date, if I'm in error there, I'll acknowledge that I was wrong about that. But it still that doesn't do anything to explain this trend growth. That's outrageous.
What day did Andrew do his video?
I want to say, you know what? I'm talking to you. I'm not gonna guess because I know how you are. Let me just make sure that I know for sure.
Me.
Let me see what I have to say. I got a ping, so I just need to be sure that it's not okay, yeah, I got it. Alright.
Meanwhile, Dusty, a question I have is, you know how many people watch Andrew's live streams?
10:17 is when he made his stream.
Okay, so on 10:18 I got 1,300, 10:19 200, 10:20 1,000, 10:21 2,400,
Right.
10:22 600.
Right.
Okay, your
So
argument
why did
is
it take you 4 days to get that big of a jump?
I don't know. I would assume it's people that watched his video. How many days did it take for Sarah to lose subscribers? Did she lose them all in one day?
I'm sure not. I don't recall. I don't believe that she ever had a day where she lost anywhere close to 2,400 subscribers.
Okay, well, how do we check that? Let's check it.
Playboard, hold on one thing. I can only check one thing at a time. Right now, I'm looking to see if it tells me what day that was uploaded to the website.
But yeah, so they've been trying to quabulate about what happened. What happened 4 days later? It happened because she made the response 4 days later. It was called Drama Llama. I'm pretty sure it's in the higher tier of her subscriptions. I saw it once live, kind of, and I never see it again. Emmet, you okay? Yeah. That the Chinese Kieran, you might want to go back and review. Yeah, you need to clip that. I need to clip that. Oh my god, we we have someone in the back.
Hi guys, it's me.
Hello.
How's it all going?
Hello, the Asian Potato. How are you doing?
I'm alright, you know, my show's kind of dropping off and things like that. I don't really know what to do, but I just came up here to say the trolling is wrong. Trolling is wrong. Stop picking on me. I'm just a lowly vegetable trying to make it in the world.
Miss Potato, you probably want to slow down so we can enjoy your voice for longer.
Well, mercy me.
Like you normally do on your shows. You know how you talk in your shows? Hello.
I know, but I'm all excited. It's not every day you get to come onto the panel as somebody so illustrious and amazing as you, sir.
Thank you, the Asian Potato.
All the people on your stream are so wholesome, so goodly. They're all so lovely. Whereas all the people who come onto mine, well, they're bad fruit. That's all I'm gonna say. That's why I've converted, and I now identify as a vegetable and not a fruit.
Are you now going to be a full-on vegetable?
Well, we'll see how things go. It's 2026. I mean, maybe next week I could even identify as being black, or even a sweet potato. But everybody knows I'm not sweet, so I don't think I'll get away with that.
You're not gonna... Okay, you might not get away with the sweet potato, but you might get away with probably a carrot. Have you tried the carrot?
I don't know. It's a bit long and orange. I kind of think of myself as one of the nightshade family, which scientifically is true, but if you eat too much nightshade, you're gonna get poisoned, and that's what I think has happened. That's why my subscriber count has dropped.
Alright, so you're against trolling, right? Your position on all of these is just you call Lean to be like, I dislike trolling.
Yeah, I think it's cruel.
Do you have any message to all the trolls out there that have trolled you during all of this time?
I just want to say, I forgive you. And you know, if you're gonna make an omelet, you gotta break some eggs. And you know, and if you're gonna make some french fries, well, you gotta have to peel and chop up a few potatoes. And if that's what it takes, let everybody feast on these beautiful french fries. Now, on that note, I've got some work to do because I have another job which is very illustrious, you know, so I don't need to be online all the time. It's not like this is my life or anything. I mean...
Have you tried, like, when was the last time you slept? Because you always complain about not having enough sleep.
Well, the thing is, when you spend as much time on your eyebrows as I do, you can't afford to sleep. You want to look like one of those folk off of Star Trek, you know, like the Vulcans or the Romulans, or sometimes even those other guys, the Ferengi.
The Ferengi.
Sometimes I feel like a Ferengi, but most days I just feel like a Klingon.
Okay. I get it.
Anyway, I gotta go because my eyebrows gonna drop if I don't keep an eye on them. It's no rest for the wicked.
No rest for the wicked at all. Thank you for joining me, Agent Potato. If anybody wants to call in, link is pinned. Get your own PFP. You are welcome to call in into the trollAnon hotline. We don't know who you are. We'll never know. That was amazing. What the fuck's going on? Acquisition number 21. Never heard to suck up to the boss. At first I thought it was Cartman from South Park calling. I'm trying my best. Okay. Ooh, we can do it. We can go through these.
Let's see. So, like, how's the weather, everybody?
Sorry. So
How's the weather, everybody? Did he just say that? Fucking clown. Crucible was talks that she wanted them gone, remember? Yeah. Let's go here. Let's see how long is this.
Hold on, one thing. I can only check one thing at a time. Right now, I'm looking to see if it tells me what day that was uploaded to the website.
Oh my god. Oh, God bless you all.
Let's see. So, like, how's the weather, everybody?
Sorry. So I have Sarah losing on the 17th. She lost 1,300. The 18th, 800. The 19th, 200. Then she lost 1,100. Then she lost 400 on the 21st. Then the 22nd, she lost 200. So that is total of those days. Let's see, 1,300.
I don't know why her numbers are wrong on Blade, on Social Blade. So if you go to Social Blade, and you go to the Raging Tomato, her numbers are all fucking weird when it comes to subscribers. So she won on July, she won 5,000, and then 1,700, and then she won 2,000 on September, and then on October it says minus 3,700, and then minus 300, but she lost over 6,000 subscribers. So I don't know why it doesn't show the amount of subscribers lost. It's very weird. I just want to say that because I'm not even sure that the numbers they're saying is correct. She lost 2.7, and then she kept on almost the 17,000, and then she had her live and she lost all the way to almost 15,000. And it was funny because on the live there were people messaging me live. They were messaging me live, telling me the numbers. Oh my god! You didn't miss anything, Dave. Welcome. Yeah, Social Blade's weird.
100. That's 2,100. 2,300. 3,400. 3,900. 3,900. Then on the 4,100 to the 22nd. I gained. Let's see. 13 to roughly about that same. In the exact same time period, she lost almost the exact number that.
Radical coder in the fucking chat's like, oh, I feel kind of left out, but I don't care about this at all. This fucker cares, okay? This fucker cares. Just cares. I can't believe I got this 2 calls. I was trying.
I gained. So when she bought it, is that the argument?
That's a different speculation. So you're saying that you think that all the people that left her channel went to your channel?
I think that it takes a lot to get someone to unsubscribe from a channel, correct?
It depends on the audience, but that's semantics pretty much. Well,
okay.
Maybe not semantics, but you know what I'm saying.
Would you agree with that sentiment, Dusty?
I don't know. It's
let's
too
rephrase the
generic a
question.
statement.
Let's rephrase the tech. Do you think most of the people that unsubscribed from Sarah's channel did so because of Andrew's video?
Yes.
Okay, so do you think those people also would have likely came over and subscribed to me?
I think those people likely would have already been subscribed to you.
That's not true. There's an awful lot of people.
How long have
explain
you been working at the Crucible with the Crucible?
Quite a while. How many times does Andrew really directly promote me? Not a lot. In fact, it's an argument that you and Sarah have made about me. Well, Rob's been working with him for years, and yet, right, I told specifically Andrew not to promote me for years because that's not what my friendship with him was.
By the way, now that David is here, I just want to show my Sisters of Battle. They still have some details missing, but I want to show it anyway because I am a narcissist and I want people to praise my work, and I know he does Warhammer. So I'm a narcissist. So I wanna show it real quick. Let me. So that is the tank. It's all done. And these are my sisters so far. With the chains and everything. Are so cool. So I just wanted to show it because sometimes people ask about him. And jeez, that was funny. That was actually funny. Fuck you. But it is. I will not say that it isn't because it is. But what do you expect? They're literally. Thanks so much, Mrs. Thanks so much for the hugely insane. For the. Fuck, I got it wrong. Thank you for the enormous, insanely huge $5, $8, sorry, super chat by Miss Kid says. I would like to count them into Karaoke Ain't No Rest for the Wicked by Cage the Elephant, please. I usually don't do karaoke on Sundays. It's usually related to specific days, but I will do it for you this time because you probably didn't know. And sure, I'll do it. I 100% do it. So let me go ahead and get it set up. Is this a stream happening now? Which one? No, this is an old stream about Dusty and Rob and Trippy. This is completely different. But I'm gonna do this one. My stream is happening right now, yes. Good to see you, Mescaline Dreamer. Thank you, Miss Kitty says. Mr. Kitty says, sorry. You know it. It was, hey? I was walking down the street when they what? I need to read it again. Give me a second. I'm just gonna get it done. You screwed it up, Emmett. I did screw it up, but I got back. I screwed it up, but I got back again. I got it back. You ruined my Borderlands intro. It is what it is. Welcome. We're going again. You know it. It was I was walking down the street when at the corner of my eye saw a pretty little thing approaching me. Just say I've never seen a man who looks all alone. How could you use a little company? If you can pay the right price, it would be nice, and you can go and send me on my way. I said you're such a sweet young thing. Would you do this to yourself? She looked at me, and this is what she said. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for me. No, I can slow down, I can't hold back, though you know I wish I could. Oh no, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Not even 15 minutes later, I'm still walking down the street when I saw a shadow of a man creep out outside. And he put behind and put a gun to my head. He made it clear he wasn't looking for a fight. He said, give me all you got, I want your money, not your life. But if you try to make a move, I won't think twice. I told him you can have my cash, but please I gotta ask, why do you wanna live this kind of life? He said, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. The got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. Oh no, I can't slow down, I can't hold back. I thought you know, I wish I could. Oh no, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Yeah. Well, now a couple hours passed and I was sitting in my house. The day was winding down and coming to an end. So I turned the TV and flipped it over the news, and I saw I almost couldn't comprehend. I saw a preacher man in cuffs taking money from the church. He stuffed his bank accounts with righteous dollar bills. But even still I can't say much because I know we're all the same. Well, yes, we all seek out to satisfy those trails. No, ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. We got bills to pay, we got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. Oh no, we can't slow down, we can't hold back, though you know we wish we could. Ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Says, Miss Kieran says, in honor of the aging potato, before it is too late for the waffle and fries, and we have to settle for taters, thank you. Ain't everybody wanted to punch someone much than I do right now. Just punch yourself. That's the way it goes. My ears are bleeding. Ah! Donate to Emmet here. It's my coffee link if you want to donate. You can use any of the ways. I'm not gonna be bad about it. I'm gonna be happy. Thank you so much for all your donations. You guys are awesome. We move on.
Isabel. The point is, I can't tell you how many people that have came up to me. Even at DebateCon, I probably had 20 people that came up to me and said, I didn't really know of you. I can't believe the algorithm never showed me until this whole dust up with the Panelverse game. Probably 20 people came up to me in person.
You're welcome for, I guess, the promotion.
You're welcome. Thanks. Not you. What the fuck do you have to do with it?
You're
Thanks, not you. What the fuck are you doing? Ain't no rags for the weekend.
You're suggesting that that people who subscribe to you, you're saying that this big boost in subscribers was largely due to their animosity for Sarah.
You need to donate to me for my ear surgery, Emmet. Well, let me tell you something. Okay, let me tell you something. You should have had insurance, Dimitri, okay? You should have had insurance. You should have had insurance.
And viewing you as the opposing party.
Yes. That is what I'm saying.
Okay. So
now I want you to explain to me if it's true that this uptick in viewership let me finish.
When I answer this war is going to be to Emmet's karaoke. I don't know if I should be happy or annoyed. Or sad. That's such a weird comment. My insurance called about Lubavitch and they will contact you. Okay. We'll see you in court.
Even
Hold on,
days
hold on.
after,
I'm
let
not
me
ready
finish.
to shift. I'm not ready to
I
shift off
answered
this
your
yet.
question. Now you get into quid pro quo. Are you
That's
saying
fine.
that this uptick in viewers, even days after Andrew put his video up, that's suspicious? The fact that she lost even days after almost the same amount of viewers, doesn't that imply that you're saying that those viewers were botted on her end if you believe they're botted on my end?
I don't see how that's relevant one thing to the other.
So you're unwilling to answer. That's what you're saying.
What I'm saying is
That's what I thought.
What I'm saying, no, I will answer. Hold on a second. What I'm saying is, though, my views about Sarah's channel does not affect my views about your channel. I do believe that you were both botted.
Okay. So you believe that Sarah was botted and I'm botted.
We all know. Everybody got bought. I'm bought. Gray Man right now, bought. Scott, super bought. Metri, incredible bot. Arwin, man, you know, Arwin, man, you're the greatest bot ever. Okay, this is a bot inclusive channel. Okay, we got a Spiro right next to us.
Do you believe that do you think Sarah knew she was botted?
No.
Do you think I know that I'm botted?
No.
Hey,
Hello.
baby.
Welcome to the welcome to the trollAnon to the trollAnon hotline. Yeah.
Hold on. I got quite a few here. Hold on.
Okay.
I got this one.
Yeah.
One.
Which one you want to use? Whichever you want to use.
This one. Hold on.
You're missing mine.
Huh?
You're missing mine.
Oh yeah, the best one so far.
You're missing mine.
I did forget. I forgot completely about yours. I got some more Dusty. Let's see. Do you know who Jack Salcott is?
I know. Well, I heard of him. Never talked to him, but I probably will soon.
Oh, you need to interview him.
He's gonna lose his shit because I know what he believes, and I'm gonna lose my shit because I know what he believes. It's gonna be a shit show of a panel.
I got Flow FBA and then Wrestler the Unicorn. I got Crab and then I got Kieran's bald ass head. Have you ever met Be Brave?
Never. But
you need to meet my racist grandfather.
So
do you know
is...
Blizzy?
What?
No, I was gonna ask you. You know Blizzy Blind and the whole story about what he had on his desk.
No.
He had a butt plug on his desk, so whenever I'm on stream with him, I just switched that to my thing, and he'd be like, "I never used it."
So this is the trollAnon hotline. You obviously are not an anon, but
I did not realize that. Somebody told me that you were singing songs. I thought it was karaoke.
No, I'm not. I literally said I will do it for a specific person because probably doesn't know, or he probably doesn't know. But I'm not doing karaoke today.
Damn. I was hoping they'd pay to sing a you wouldn't sing a duet with me.
Sonny and Cher, I got you, baby. If you want to do the duet.
Let's go.
And it says, okay, let me do it. Let me get this up. Okay, fuck me with this. Thank you for the enormous, insanely huge sorry, not that. Thank you for the enormous, insanely huge 10 Australian dollar super chat, which is $7.13 because they use fake money. And it says, OG and Emmett, do it. Sony and Cher, I got you, babe. So let me get it. Oh wait, no, you get it. If you can you go and get the karaoke for Cher and Sonny?
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll post it in the back.
You have 2%. That's what I mean.
Okay. Sonny and Cher karaoke. Oh fuck! I moved the whole screen. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna be god awful. Fuck! I closed out of it. I feel retarded now. I just started drinking and relaxing. So hold on.
You're drinking? I'm okay. Yeah. Great day.
A great day, even.
Mm.
Oh Lord, it's I got you, babe. Right?
I got you, babe.
Some. I was surprised it's not Ebony and Ivory.
The Metzger is like, he already did karaoke. He already did karaoke. Please no.
No
more. Please no. No. Please.
Let this be for peace. Let there be peace in Panelstein and Crucible. Let this song usher in a new generation of peace and love. Oh Lord.
Oh, before you put it all the way, put it halfway because otherwise it's gonna destroy your mic. Awesome.
All right.
Wait, who's doing who?
Oh shit! Do you want to be Sunny or do you want to be Cher?
Whoever. You tell me who you want to be, and I'll do the other.
I'll be Sunny. You be Cher.
Okay.
First.
They say we're young and we don't know. We won't find out until we grow.
Well, I don't know if it's all true, 'cause you got me, and baby, I got you. Babe, I
got you, baby. I got you, baby. They say our love won't pay the rent before it's earned. Our money's always spent.
I guess so. So we don't have a pot. But at least I'm sure of all the things we've got. Babe,
I got you, babe. I got you, babe.
I got flowers.
Mods, somebody kick the fuck out of Kinetic Hell out of my stream.
I got you to wear my ring.
And when I'm sad, you're a clown. And if I get scared, you're always around. Don't let them say your hair's too long, 'cause I don't care. With you I can't do wrong.
Put your little hand in mine. There ain't no hill or mountain we can't climb. Babe,
I got you, babe. I got you, babe.
I got you to hold my hand.
I got you to understand.
I got you to walk with me.
I got you to talk with me.
I got you to kiss goodnight.
I got you to hold me tight.
I got you, I won't let go.
I got you to love me so. I got you, babe. 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 I got you, babe.
I got you, babe.
I got you. I got you, babe.
Let there be peace and Palestine.
Oh man, you are going a little bit robotic there.
I'm sorry, I started fucking coughing, my bad. Oh, that was beautiful.
Seriously, mod me? No, you're stuck, dude. You're fucking stuck. You begged me for the mod for months. Oh, I didn't say delete the message. I said remove her. I literally, it's not different. Where the fuck do I hide her? Whatever. Just gone.
What did she say? What did she say?
Nothing. I just don't like her. Just don't give a shit about her. Fuck that bitch.
Oh Lord.
I told you already. I did drink a little bit too much today.
Oh yeah, no hard feelings. You're still the homie. I'm not even mad at fuck it button. Fuck it. You're still the homie. And
dude, I'm gonna I will say this though. It was I get it. I get you're mad. I get you're mad at people, but it's bullshit.
I don't think so, but we talked about it. Like I said, no hard feelings. I get where you're coming from. I do. I don't 100% agree, but I get where you're coming from. And that's the thing. The understanding is there. The peace is there.
Do you have a story you want to share about the troll? About being a troll? Obviously, you're not an anon, but you can be as big as you want.
So, oh man,
only talk to the divine that can provide milkshakes in the pizza. What the fuck, Sorrow? Scott says, you two just obliterated my childhood memories of Sonny and Cher show, mainly her revealing dresses.
Oh, that's
You are stuck with it, are we not, man? You're stuck with your mod privileges. There's nothing you can do about it until tomorrow.
I love how Great Man's like, no, wait.
Yeah, no, wait.
Oh, that's beautiful.
What did she say? Fucking nothing. She has. Do you know that this bitch has a DNI with me?
You know what's funny? I was made aware of that very recently.
The fucking bitch, like, yeah, I will not have any interactions with you. I will go ahead and call, bullshit on my show. Then comes here, is like, well, I'm bored. Well, fuck off then. Get the fuck out. I don't ever want to see you here again.
Maybe she was trying to give you a second chance, man.
Yeah. No, fuck that bitch. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Yeah. Look, man, I foresee you and Kel being happily married, and then with like 8 million.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
She's just playing hard. She's just playing hard to get, isn't it?
No. There are no. No. I'm sorry. I enjoy being STD free.
Oh Lord. Oh man, you having a good stream so far, Broski?
Yeah, we're just having it's a call-in show. Ahimsa came up with the idea, and I thought it was actually pretty awesome. It's a troll-anon, so you go in, you come with a PFP, you change your name, and you tell any story you want of you trolling. And it's like an alcohol and AA meeting.
Fair.
So
you should have got Chuck. You should have got Chuck to. You should have got Chuck to co-host for the AA meeting.
So the cool thing about it is like you start and you're supposed to say your name, and we say, "Hey, whatever your name is," and then you start with your story.
I got you. Hold on. I got you. since this is everybody's favorite name change for me.
What is your name?
All right, it's me, Huggy Bear, Baby Spoon.
Huggy Bear, Baby Spoon.
And I'm a troll.
Hello, Huggy Bear, Baby Spoon.
What is your story? I have a it's actually it's an ongoing problem. I see issues and I have to nitpick both sides until I piss everybody off, and it's very fun for me.
Oh.
And I feel like I have a problem with trolling.
I see.
Like for instance, I fuck with you, and then I fuck with Dusty. A few months ago, I made Dusty so angry he tried to kick me from his stream and accidentally struck down his wife. Quite humorous. It was quite humorous. And
you know what pisses me off about Flo? Pisses me off. The other day he came to my stream and we had a great conversation about nothing. We talk about the internet and we had just like a great time. And it pissed me off that he was like, we had a good time, and then he goes on this like Eagle Gate and tries to talk bullshit about it. It's very fucking annoying.
oh man. And then I also trolled another creator on accident and made him have a 20-minute crash out.
What did you troll? Oh, you're Hurricane Para, right?
No, I was talking about Vic, but I was being funny. And I also did troll Pero.
Yeah.
I trolled Pero on purpose, though. I trolled Pero on purpose. He not only had a 20-minute crash out, he's made 2 streams about me and demanded to see my penis.
Wait, he also demanded to see yours?
Yeah.
How many penises does a guy want to see? What the fuck?
He wants to see all the penis.
He's gonna come out and be like, ah! Gotta get that back. Yeah, you do it. You just gotta get the bag, you know? Put it on the memberships.
It's made me $300 so far. I'm just saying, I've made more money off the drama than I have the stream.
No, I mean, I'm talking about Hurricane Pero. Just put it as the highest. Put it as the highest tier of membership that you have is like $100. It's only that one video extra.
Oh Lord.
The Hurricane Pero tier is like.
I'm gonna just name it. I want to see your dick.
So stupid. How much to make Chinese Kieran sing Christmas song? I don't know. Oh man, I had Chinese Kieran call into the stream. And the first thing he says is "Ni hao."
Oh man.
And it's not even Kieran.
So I gotta press you on something. I gotta ask you a question. Why do you hate Kel?
I already told you. Bitch has a DNI.
It's because she has a DNI on you?
So it all started like this. I tried to interview her about a debate she has, and she pretty much said, your interview skills suck. And I was like, okay, fine, I apologize. So I started changing the topic to try to find something that she might find interesting. But she just kept getting mad and mad and mad. So she left the panel. I was like, okay, well, whatever, right? And I said on streams like, well, probably my fault. I wasn't doing my best job. I apologize. And I was like trying all nice about it. I even talked to Greed about it. And I was like, yeah, well, she came in. She kind of crashed out on me. But it's not her. It was probably me who did wrong. Like 2 or 3 days later, I see a show. And this bitch is talking wild bullshit about me with none other than Anson fucking Knowles. But Matt, she's like, this fucking guy doesn't know how to do an interview. And every single time he asks a question, it was a stupid question. And he sucks. And I fucking hate him. And he has a DNI for me. And I never want to see him again. Bullshit. And I was like, okay, fine. Fuck you, bitch. So the next time I saw her, I was like, what are you gonna do, bitch? And she crashed out and left. And then we have been in this like super hate relationship. Like we just don't like each other. And we haven't
like
talked to
you'll
each other in
actually
months
really
because,
like each other.
she crashed out and went to rehab and, all the bullshit. So the first time she ever says hi, my chat is like, oh, this is boring. Well, fuck off. Fuck you and fuck off.
She should call in and tell her story about trolling you. That'd be funny.
No, she can. I mean, she's not banned here. She's too much of a pussy to do it.
Damn, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Well, I'll let you get back to it, broski. It was awesome. Much love, man. You have a good night.
Have a good night, Huggy Bear, Baby Spoon.
Something like that. Right,
Me,
broski.
myself, and I with the 99 cents send a shitty emoji. Thank you to you, sir. Ah, fucking bitch. Whoever got her off, thank you. Miss Griffith, good to see you. Very good to see you. So, once again, we're doing trollAnon call-ins. You can come up. Use a different name. Use a PFP. And use share with us a story about you trolling, okay? That will be appreciated. Really appreciated. I got you. And meanwhile, we're watching this old panel. I'm assuming Kelly's another panel Rascoon. So Kinetic Kel is a California bitch. Well, she was in California all the time. She's I think she's from Indiana. I don't even know. Idaho. Whatever her fucking name is. And she went to California, she started streaming, she became like part of the debate community for a little while. Then she had a crash out, had to go to rehab, and she's been going around the internet pretending she knows how to debate.
Okay, so then I guess if your argument wants to be that Andrew Wilson paid for bots for me, do you think that Andrew Wilson also pays for donations to me to make me look good?
I don't know.
Because my donos went through the fucking roof after this incident.
That's granted that I am speculating on all this stuff. That's more speculative than I'm willing to get.
So would you not find it suspicious that if the exact percentage of increased subscribers I got entailed also increased percentage in donations, that would seem to imply these aren't bots?
I think that the accusation, the bot claim, has been around enough, and it's obviously one that bothers Andrew. I do think that it makes sense to try to cover your tracks some.
So just to be clear, your argument is you're honestly claiming that you think that Andrew Wilson, instead of just sending me money if he chose to, is sending it through YouTube under various botted accounts in order to lose 30% of that money to YouTube, just so that he could avoid criticism from Panelverse people like you?
So there's a couple different things on here. One, I didn't make anything near that specific of a claim.
Well, yeah, Kelly's different. He's like, she's on speed, talks really fast, on the same prattle. It is. You don't know she. Well, Tomato had to help her against Daria. Yeah, she did have to help her against Daria.
You're doing that thing again where you try to leave me holding a bag for something that I didn't claim. Second of all, what I said is that it would make sense if you're trying to mitigate a visibility issue that you would do so in a visible way.
So what you did was you implicitly said, without directly saying, sure, it would make sense that you would pay through these super...
Left moron is an understatement. Left moron is a complete understatement. This bitch. And this is why she left my show. I asked her about... She was in an open relationship with a guy that is a hobo. And she was the third hoe in this relationship. And she was okay with it. And when I asked her about, well, would you be like, do you think you're mature enough? She was like, well, Trollpolis is not necessarily wrong. You just have to be mature enough. And I asked her, do you think you'll ever be mature enough? And she got Superman and left. That was the reason why she left. Because I think it's a retarded thing to do.
I'm saying something that's dispositive, or I'm not, let me rephrase that. I'm saying something that strongly suggests your bot theory is incorrect. At the same time that I got increased subscribers, one, Sarah lost subscribers, and second, my super chats went up, right? And I'm saying that would, unless your explanation, let me finish, that would seem to be evidence that it's not bots, unless your answer to that is, well, wait a minute, maybe these super chatted were botted super chats. And then you're like, I'm not directly saying that, but it would make sense that Andrew would do something like this.
Rob, let me ask you the question that I've been waiting to ask you for a minute. Why? So if you believe that these are not bots, these are actually people who subscribe to you out of spite for Sarah. Why would they believe that that is what they should do? Where did they get this belief that they want to attack Sarah and that the best way to do it would be to subscribe to you?
I believe that what happened was the majority of people heard about this incident when they saw Andrew Wilson talk about it. Andrew Wilson did not instruct them to sub to me and to unsub from Sarah. He showed evidence of what happened, and people said, let me finish. And Sarah's
you're not telling the truth. You're not telling the truth.
Go ahead.
Mr. E was in the chat saying subscribe to Rob.
Okay, that's not Andrew, and I didn't know that.
Saying show her the power of the Crucible. She'll lose 1,000 subs in an hour. Now, if that's
he
not
read a super chat that said that. Yes, he read a super chat that said
that claim.
Well, that's not a claim. That's not just a claim.
I screen recorded the whole thing. There was not that chat had not come through.
I disagree. I think
you can't disagree. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I have the recording.
So I just want to be clear. Your argument is there was eventually a super chat that said that, but that chat had not, or some sort of chat that said that, but that chat hadn't came through until Andrew said it. So did Andrew program a bot to say the claim that he had just said, hoping that then people like you wouldn't put up on his shrewd ruse that he has bots saying exactly what he's saying?
It's so dumb. I don't even understand what the claim is anymore. They're just going in circles a little bit. I want to read these by War Academics, even though it's not my super chat, but I won't because it's not my super chat. That's right, Bree. Oh yeah, we will read that one. My God. By the way, thank you all of you for being here. Okay, you guys are awesome. And it's been really, really fun to hang out with all of you. And thank you, me, myself, and I for the 99 cents.
To play defense for him later?
You're just inventing fiction. I didn't say that was a bot. I'm saying that he could not have been reading a chat if the chat hadn't come through yet when he said it.
Did the chat eventually come through?
Yes, it did. After he said it.
Okay, so then your claim is he either A, used a bot to utilize it to say exactly what he had just said, or B, one of his subscribers literally just repeated what he just said?
I'm saying that I don't know what the fuck happened with that chat. I have no idea how that chat got there. The chat is insignificant because he clearly wasn't fucking reading something that didn't happen for another 8 minutes or so.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
I don't believe that you
Can you demonstrate that I'm wrong?
Yes, I can demonstrate that you have zero proof. Show me the evidence.
You want to watch an hour and 10 minutes of a live stream and scroll through the whole chat?
Go ahead, show me the evidence.
You want to sit here?
Show me the fucking evidence that this chat
can go through 10 minutes or
yes, yes. Yeah. Show me the evidence.
Yeah, evidence-based stuff. Just show me the evidence. Oh, well, just make the claim. You should believe me. Kel follows Sarah's advice. I use Kel as an excuse to attack people that didn't like Kel's debate strategy. It is... I don't know. I don't even know what the... It's fine. This is the way... I'm gonna give my view of Sarah. My view of Sarah. It's probably wrong. I don't know Sarah enough. I don't care about Sarah enough. I think Sarah is she wants to be a content creator. She wants to be at the top. She really likes to have a channel that makes a lot of money. She enjoys that lifestyle. She wants to go up. She wants to be effective. She wants to be charismatic. She has ideas of how to do it. Some of the stuff she's done, some of the clips she's done and some of the ideas she's had, I think they're cool. I think she's fucking stupid, and that's a big problem, okay? But not as stupid in the way of not knowing things to say or do. Stupid in the way of she created that she wanted so badly and decided to fuck it up. She decided to just fuck it the fuck up because she didn't like the people. Okay? She wanted to be this tiny. You want to be this tiny with all the DDGers just sucking fucking toes? And in reality, she had a bunch of right wingers, and all of them fucking loved Andrew Wilson. And they liked the bait, and they want to go out and destroy the fucking. And she's lefty at heart and need to be moderate and nice. So this is what I think about her. Okay, what I think is she saw Kel, and she didn't see Kel as a person. She saw Kel as a panelist. She saw Kel as a young woman that is kind of entertaining, kind of good looking. Not for me. Fuck the bitch. Okay? But in the grand scheme of things, she's like a 4 out of 5 on the internet. 4 out of 10 on the internet. So like a 8 in the internet terms. So 4 out of 10, 4 out of 8 in the internet. She is a little bit charismatic and a fuck ton of crazy. You know what she saw? She saw a ton of fucking dollar signs. And the moment, okay, when she realized that she was gonna be useless or whatever, stop talking to her. That's how she was seen. She was seen as content. She was a content prop to get money. That's the way that I look at it. Okay, there's a big difference between her and, for example, not Sarah, Paige, not Paige, Daria. Daria is not as young. She's very conservative. She's a big prudish. She doesn't crash out some panels. What do you want? You want a big bitch with a dollar sign on the front, or you want, Daria? And that's the way that she look at it. So, and I know she did that because she quite literally would say that left-wingers were not coming to the show because she wasn't giving them enough privileges, and when she stopped giving them, when she was like, she was trying to give them privileges so she couldn't get them the show. It was just show. It is what it is.
No, you don't. This is a waste of time entirely.
Now's your opportunity. Show the evidence.
Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do.
Now, this is my opinion. It's not authoritative. I don't know if that's true or not. I think that is pretty accurate.
I'm not gonna go dig it up right now so that we can waste an hour and 10 minutes looking for it. What I will do for you is I'll clip it out and I'll upload it in a video, making it very clear when and where everything is.
You go ahead, Dusty. We know you're full of shit, and it'll be, well, I accidentally misspoke. I misspoke.
It's
that's
not
what
an
it was.
mistake.
You know what you can do? You can timestamp it through the chat, and I can run it through OBS. Or,
there
I
you
can
go.
run it through one of my programs. I can get all the subtitles.
Throw the timestamp out right now. Go ahead, Dusty.
Do the
Trippy will
timestamps and the
take care of it.
subtitles. I mean, hey,
so all right, let me pull it
I have
up.
a few questions. Rob, how long have you had Present for Shayla? Like, it didn't seem like you were new to not liking her when you started to go off about her.
So, I didn't particularly. It wasn't resentment. I started to notice after the debate I had with RTP, where she demanded that I apologize to him. It was pretty fucking ridiculous. I started to see. I started to be treated a little differently when I was there. So, for example, most of the time, if someone like Connor goes, whoever the guest is, they usually get treated with a little more deference when it comes to the open panel, which.
This is the time that he's gonna explain what exactly happened and why he had some kind of animosity at the end of the day. That is it. That's the reason why. A troll-anon. Yeah, I just checked it. Thank you, Avery. That's pretty awesome. troll-anon is a pretty awesome stream. I need more people to call in, though. I really need more people to call in. It is super fun, though. when people call in and have like something planned, it's so cool.
I actually don't mind. That seems to make sense. I started to notice that it was different with me, though. When I was there, it was cool for everyone to overtalk me and shit like that. So that was the RTP thing. But the real thing was the open panel I came on with Connor, where he was allowed to do everything from threaten to kick my ass to announce that he was going to interrupt me every time I sought to speak because I'm wrong and that's just what he's going to do. And Sarah just allowed it to go to then, like, a couple nights later, or the next night, I don't know when it was, when I was then the guest, and people like Dusty and his friends were interrupting me, and Sarah told me the reason Dusty interrupts me is because I asked him not to. That's when I started to have like a little animosity towards her, but not that much. I actually still was rooting for Sarah and wanting her to do well until the Power of the Panelverse shit. That's when I was like, all right, well, fuck this. She had sent me this passive-aggressive DM telling me how I need to debate on open panels and shit, where she basically told me that...
was it passive-aggressive? Had you solicited any sort of advice? Had you or said anything that would lead her to believe you needed advice?
No, I don't believe so. I think at one point, because one of the things you try to do to facilitate good working relationships, I would said something to her like, hey, sorry that panel got chippy or whatever, at one point months prior.
Do you agree that you doing what you did doesn't, or like, do you agree with Andrew that that doesn't make him look bad, but what Sarah was doing made Andrew's business look bad? Because in my opinion, as like more of a viewer, because I wasn't on any of these panels where this happened to you, it looked to me like as soon as Sarah didn't treat you the way that you were expected to be treated, I guess, it seemed as though, as a viewer, that like you were supposed to get special treatment at the time.
No, I
don't know if it's special treatment. Like, I understand the argument, but I haven't heard any single time how is it a special treatment.
Didn't feel that at all.
Now.
Now. Oh, there's Sarah. She needs to join with her daddy, Dusty and Trippy. Good deal. Yeah, bring her on. Love to talk to her. Is her dad gonna come on too? Let's get her dad and her ex-husband on as well. Right?
I've invented the Hammerverse.
Bring her up. Bring her up. Oh, can't wait.
Can I read something to you?
Her three dads, her ex, Dusty, and her current dad. Which
so
Sarah
Rob,
sounds good.
Who's
Rob? An hour. Let's see, 2 hours and 24 minutes before she sent you the passive-aggressive advice, you didn't say, I need to get better understanding more people need to talk during these. You didn't say that you needed help understanding things about panels.
Is that the time frame?
2 hours and 24 minutes.
Let's see. No, I don't believe that's the case.
Okay, well, it is.
Let's see. I could be wrong. Let's see. It is the case. September 13th was the last I'd messaged her. It had to do with setting up a debate with a left-winger. And then she said, I said, I'll keep that private. She says, that's respectful. Thank you. The following message is October 8th. You were saying 2 hours before? Go ahead, Dustin.
Tried to say this multiple times. People kept ignoring it. Connor saying, I don't care about TOS. He gets brought back. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, there was a lot of shit being said on those panels. It was not as... The panels where that happened, especially the panel with Connor. Connor was being a bitch. And by the way, Connor is a bitch. Connor is a cocksucker, okay? Connor likes to suck on this tiny pee-pee, okay? Likes to get it all the way down his fucking throat and then gag on it. So I don't give a fuck about Connor. People are like, oh, you want? Yeah, get the fuck out. Get Connor the fuck out of there. That's what should have happened. Fuck that guy. And by the way, just so you know, he debated. What is his fucking name? He's fucking conservative idiot. He debated the dumbest conservative on the planet. It's something Patriot. It's not Raging Patriot. What's his fucking name? Misfit Patriot. That's it. I remember now. Yeah. It's fucking idiot. So, everybody was having a bad time because Misfit Patriot, who is a dumb, very dumb, was doing that. So, it is what it is.
Would you like to retract that? Were you fed misinformation?
Go to June 30.
June 30th. I'm talking about the passive-aggressive text she sent me on October 8th.
A different time she offered advice.
Yeah, just like she tried to help my channel by raiding me after she talked shit on
maybe
stream,
she was
right?
under the impression that you still needed advice because you had expressed that you needed
Me
advice.
too, baby.
Before.
That's all I was doing. I was giving her some advice on my channel the day after. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? Channel doing well, I hope?
Hello. Can I preface this? I've had a migraine all day. If we can move through this.
Oh my god. I have a migraine and bull. Don't go on panel. God. It feels so dumb.
Just call me smoothly. I'll stay and hang out. Rob, I wanted to break down. I don't care about all this other shit, but I wanted to understand kind of your thought process here. Because you were very upset for me being over on Dusty's stream that night, right? And you were saying that I coordinated all of this and I sent people to troll you and so on and so forth. Can you elaborate how I coordinated this event and how I sent people to troll?
It doesn't matter if I think you specifically sent people. On the day after or that evening, when it was like 4 in the morning when someone sent me the clip, not sure if I thought that you had coordinated. All I saw was this clip, well, you guys can't see it now, the panel, the power of the panelverse. And what you say in that comment is something that you then said to me in the message, that I made people mad, that we can't go on and attack moderators and things like that. I want you to be honest. Was part of you saying that before you did the whole, that's why you don't mess with the power of the panelverse? Was part of that saying that I...
The power of the panelverse. The power of the panelverse. Clearly she had a side ponytail too, tied up. I don't know why she has a side ponytail. It's so dumb. Oh, well. Let me go ahead and pretend that I'm younger. Bitch.
It attacked you?
Well, hold on now.
Oh, my apologies. My apologies. My apologies. I know why. There you go.
You have to understand, when you first messaged me, I thought you were upset about the guys.
No, I wasn't. I was upset about you.
Yeah, see, I didn't understand what you were saying. That's why I said, yeah, it's tribalism at its finest. Like, I would let it go. It's just what they do, so on and so forth. They were pretty upset, which is exactly what had happened that evening. These gentlemen, this is kind of the behavior that they do in this space. The panelverse is an obvious joke. Everybody knows, or at least most people, I guess you don't, but most people know and understand the word panelverse is, I mean, look, we got the panelverse dude in the chat. He is the butt end of that joke. But most people know and understand that this is how people interact and engage. Would you deny?
No, wait, I'll answer your question, but I just asked.
So he was making a joke about the panelverse guy? Man, if I only had known at the time. This was against the panelverse guy. You silly goofs.
You won, right? That's fair.
What was
right? My question was, when you say in that clip, when you say you can't go around like attacking hosts and stuff like that, part of what you're saying there is that my perceived attacks against you, correct?
Yeah. So
that's what
I'm saying is that is descriptive behavior. Everything that I said in that moment was descriptive of exactly what just happened on screen. Do you put that as a calling to action from me or some sort, or because that was at the tail end of them doing that to you, and all I did was describe exactly what happened and said, this is why you can't mess with these guys. Like, this is what they do.
I will tell you exactly what I think if you give me a moment. I think that what was happening, you were pleased. You were pleased that people called over and trolled me, and you were putting your stamp of approval on the end going, well, that's what happens, Rob, when you do things like criticize my moderation and other things. You can't come at one of us or we'll come at you like that. That's the power of the panelverse.
Did I say we?
You just acknowledged when you say come at hosts that you were saying referring to you.
No, but being a generalization is not that big of a deal. Saying when you come at hosts, right? Like, you obviously came at Trippy that night. Your behavior was very unfounded. It wasn't.
Well, that's your
good.
opinion.
It wasn't.
I disagree.
Yeah, absolutely. And I was
okay.
being. And so, if you watch that entire stream, you'll actually see that I offered my descriptive critiques of your behavior on his panel. It was not very good behavior, from my opinion, and I think I have the right to critique that, just the same as you have the right to critique my moderation skills or my open panels or my show, just the same, correct?
Sure, but that's different. For example, what if I said?
But
go ahead.
The behavior, but the behavior of those gentlemen and what they were doing to you had nothing to do with me. In fact, when I got over there, I had no idea what was going on in the moment. Last I thought when I clicked the button was that we were reviewing your.
Not this panelverse guy. You think you're super behind.
Debate over on Trippy's thing, and then next thing I know, North is up, and then North left. I didn't know where he went, and then he came back and then mentioned he had gone over to talk to you, and then next thing you know, Orthodox comes back and said he went over to talk to you, and then next thing you know, what was it? Did Landry go next? I think, or was it AJ? I can't remember. But then that's when I even asked the question. I said, "What are we doing? Like, are we all going over there one at a time? What's happening?" You know, so. It's a figure of speech. That's what I said. Are we all going?
I got it.
Hold on.
Go ahead,
Hold on,
finish your
Rob.
point, and then
Oh,
I'll get
yeah,
to
you're
mine.
going to be
Go
a
ahead.
cocksucker now. Listen, I
Come on, Sarah.
specifically
Don't call
asked
people
the
cocksuckers.
question.
Don't see into other people what you are. Go ahead.
Do you want
We
me
have
to
to do
stay
this
and talk?
under
Do
talking
you want
shit.
me to? Do you want me to stay and hang out or no?
He's been desperate to talk to you for a
Finish
month
your
now.
point. Yeah, but that includes me talking as
Well,
well,
Rob, you
not just
expect
her.
people
Go
to
ahead.
be silent while you talk the entire time, and you'll take
I
25
thought we would
minutes
do
to get to
back
your
and
point.
forth questions, not she asked 3. I thought that's what it would be, not her
Well, you'll
asked
ask
3.
50 in 3 seconds,
Okay.
dude.
Okay, hey guys, can we keep it between Sarah and Rob for right now? This is what everyone wants to see, Sarah and Rob finally. So let's just keep it between
Honestly,
them.
see, I think people would like a little bit of moderation, man. Sorry.
Well, I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to do that. That's what I'm
Okay,
trying
Sarah,
to do.
go ahead.
So asking the question in saying that is obviously in jest of what's going on and what I'm watching happening. Was I in control of that panel? Did I give them the link? Flo, was it you that said, here's a link if you want to go over to Rob, correct?
Correct.
Right. So I didn't have anything to do with them doing that. And then they kept bringing it up to review it. And I even, in fact, if you actually watch the whole thing, even asked, when are we going to get back to the video? Because I kept wanting to get back to the Trippy debate video. That's what I came over there to watch. And that's all I wanted to do. And I kept asking that. I'm just not sure why you think this is like my fault, or I sent them, or I had some powerful mastermind plan to do this to you, or why I'm even responsible for the actions of these men.
Okay, now I'll explain mine. One, you already admitted when you talked about coming at host, you included yourself in that, and it's not just a general coming at host.
That you trying to talk all professional is a joke. Couple more panelverse. Since Sarah Dams, she's started and said she didn't, but it's in her video. Yeah, more moderation. Yeah, at least somebody on that panel can actually use all of the powers, and you'll see him using all of the powers in a second.
It was talking about coming at hosts that are connected to the panelverse, of which you would be considered one. For you to then say, oh, no, I'm just talking in general coming at host, but I consider myself one of the general people. No, it is true that what you were saying was that I had the unforgivable sin of doing things against people in the panelverse, including host, of which you yourself are one, and that would predictably result into people doing things like coming over and trolling. Secondly, the fact that I gave out a link isn't an invitation for people to sit in a panel, including you, in which people are describing and then commiserating about how good or bad they did, because that Modern Men guy thought you guys did quite poorly with your trolling. That's not the same as me opening up a panel or a discussion of mine to people that had legitimate criticisms of me. For example, that North guy said nothing about this event whatsoever. Instead, he wanted to talk about the actual political ramifications of Trump and supporting him and things like that. Do you acknowledge that, Sarah? That North didn't call in to troll me, but actually wanted to talk about legitimate political things?
Correct. He was person number one.
Okay.
That's how we got to watching this.
So then the point of that's different. Me putting a link out and saying people that have criticisms of me feel free to call in is different than a group of people that are meeting backstage at a.
Who timed me out? I was the only MF over in pounds. Wait, somebody time you up? I'm gonna time that person out. Somebody's gonna get timed out. Let me tell you. There's no reason to. Oh. Oh.
panel or group discussion that's going on live that was then bragging about how they were trolling me. You saw that occur. This wasn't just you making a criticism of me. This was you being there while you watched them all troll me and then giving the statement that I ought to know, not to come at you and other hosts of the panelverse.
Did
or
I
people
say
on the
me?
panel.
Did I say me?
I just asked you if you met you and when you said that, and you said yes.
No, that's not what I said. Did I say that?
Yes.
I said that was a generalization.
I asked if when you talked about criticizing hosts of the panelverse and stuff, if you included yourself, and you said yes.
Oh,
it was me. I timed him out. Oh, Jeremy. Everybody gets time out now. Oh my god. How long was the time out? Oh, it doesn't tell me how long. How long did you time? Oh, yeah. It's just 10 seconds, so I know that it's right. I should be able to right now. And it's true. Balsgo was over there helping me all along. Light of Light of Tabor. What up, y'all? What up?
Apologize. I don't.
Once again, if you want to call in, you can call in. This is the trollAnon hotline. If you have a troll that you want to talk about, you can always call in.
You didn't mean that. I don't think I meant that in that moment. I think it was a critique of the moment of what you were doing and describing the behavior when you go and attack Trippy like that, and then all of these people were upset about it, and they came over to say something about it. That's I literally described the exact storyline of what happened with what I
No,
said.
what you did, it wasn't just describing the storyline, it was co-signing on it occurring. It would be no different than if I said, like I had many times, I understand what's going on with the moderation over here on the open panel at Sarah's, and then I would always follow it up with, but hey, I like Sarah, everyone go subscribe to her, maybe I won't do the open panel anymore. I thought we had a good discussion on the debate proper, right? That's one thing. Me sitting in a panel of people that are intentionally trolling your channel, right? And then laughing with them and being like, hey, that's what happens when you mess with insert such and such.
Hey, okay, backstage fucker. Okay. You think if you were backstage I wouldn't bring you up? Huh? Is that what you think? Everybody's getting a timeout today, I guess. Fucking body getting a timeout.
Group, and including myself generally in that, as you're doing here, those are two completely different things. And what I did afterwards was, well, once you did that and we're on this panel of these people trolling me, then I felt I would be a bitch if I didn't respond in kind. So the first half of my video the next day responding was sort of being tongue-in-cheek, like, oh my god, the power of the panel verse, oh my god, I'm so scared. And then I gave you a little advice and told you I thought your moderation fucking sucked and I didn't need you. That was it. Do you think I was wrong to do so?
Rob, I'm not worried about you getting doing your emotional banter. What I'm saying is you base it on the idea that I had some kind of control over these men and what they were doing. That's
Grumple troll skin.
Not that you had control. Listen to me.
So
listen.
you want me to while I'm on somebody, I want to make sure I understand this correctly. While I'm on somebody else's show, you want me to say, guys, don't pick on Rob. Stop doing that, guys. That's mean. Don't do that. Poor Rob. Don't
No,
do
no,
that.
no, Sarah, that's not what I wanted you to do, right? Like, and I get the facetiousness of the question. I know what you wanted was, Andrew, please keep sending my money. Please talk to my dad. I get it. If we're going to be facetious and cunty about it, I could do the same to you. No, what I expected was you to not insert yourself into it by going, well, when you attack hosts and stuff, that's the power of the panelverse. You can't come at us. Do you want me to play the clip to see if you used language like we or us? I can play it for you.
This is why I said you're a sensitive bitch.
Yeah.
I'm sensitive, bitch. You guys are the ones doing.
And I don't understand why every single time has to be somebody. If you time out Chinese Kieran, I'm not timing out Chinese Kieran. I don't understand why every single time I see this kind of bullshit. It has to be an e-thought, like fucking Book of RLM, over there inserting herself, talking all kinds of bullshit. And then when you call them out on their bullshit talking, they go, "I never said anything." And bit.
But hold on,
Rob, you invited me over. You invited me over. So if anybody's to blame for us going over there, it's fucking you.
After I was told that there was a panel of people that had just
called you're not responsible for your invitation then?
Would you listen to me? After I was told that you were hiding behind people that were calling over trolling, I said, Dusty, why don't you call in? Once I was made aware that it was people that were meeting up on your channel, then you called in, I wrecked you, end of discussion.
There was
Why does that make
no
me?
interaction.
I don't understand. You all don't like.
What did you wreck me about?
This has constantly been a theme, like even with Sarah and of all of you. Like you start talking shit on people, and then when someone talks shit back, you're like, "Whoa, you're so sensitive." Coming at it, we do videos about you every day, but if you respond to one of them, "Whoa, you're so sensitive."
No, we make videos.
I do it for my amusement.
No, not woman. E-thoughts. E-fucking thoughts, okay? E-thoughts. I tried to warn you people about her. I know. I don't know. I'm not like I was never a fan, but people ask me like, why are you mad at her? She called me an insult. What do you want me to say? I can call her an e-thought.
That's all.
I make videos mocking your fragility. You actually feel like you were under attack. If I take your words at face value, you felt like you were under attack and like Sarah should have helped protect you when you should have taken some responsibility for your own panel, your own behavior, and your own actions.
I don't think that Sarah needed to protect me. I think that if Sarah wanted to co-sign on to the bullshit, that I could attack her just like I would the rest of you. And you somehow thinking that she's so fragile and such a dainty little lady that she has to hide behind you, like last time I called into your show, or that I couldn't respond to her because somehow that's beyond the pale. Shows that you're the people that are fragile.
You must not have been here the last like I don't know, hour and a half.
You weren't
when
invited to that stream, Rob. It was kind of like that was Andrew.
did you ask for the link because you wanted to come, or did somebody ask you to be there?
Mr. E asked if I wanted to go on, since you guys seem to be so heavily vested in talking to me.
That is true. The whole thing had to do with Rob, and it's fucking dumb that the only person is this mug motherfucker here. This is the only one that got it done. Because the reality is they didn't want to talk to Rob, and the reason why they didn't want to talk to Rob was because he was profitable. They wanted to get more of them Dularucos. That's why.
No, we hadn't.
Oh, you didn't want it, you just wanted to talk about me.
If I had wanted you there, I would have mentioned it.
You didn't want. I know why you didn't want me there, because it doesn't do so well for your side.
No, it worked out. It worked out just fine. I was able to grift your bitch ass up on stage for a while. We had a good interaction. We had a good interaction, and then it was over.
Well, yeah, it was over. Right, your channel was, or your show was basically over once me and Andrew left. Go figure.
That was the point of the show. Was that it was the interaction between us. So yes, just like the point of the debate that you crashed out on was to have 2 teams of debaters, not 1.5 teams of debaters. So when you do bitch ass shit like this, that's not. And then the show falls apart. It's not because you're this big awesome.
Can you make up your mind?
It's because you're actually a part of the team, right?
Can you guys make up your mind? Did the show fall apart without me, or did it do even better, like you guys coped? Or Sarah, can you make up your mind? You're better off without Andrew, but then, oh my gosh, you should have to talk to your dad for ruining your situation.
Hold on. Can I correct that? Because I've never asked for Andrew to come back. He came into my chat demanding to come onto my show, and I said no. Like, I'm not going to talk to you. You talk to me privately, and if not, you know what? In fact, you can talk to my dad first. And my dad actually told me that he doesn't like. Andrew can't talk to me, right? So, yeah, no.
You can talk to my dad, Sarah. He'd probably have a lot to talk about fishing and stuff with you. He's very good at it.
Oh, I like fishing.
Yeah, there you go. You'd have a lot to talk about. It'd be great.
The point of the matter is that I have never asked for anybody to come back, Rob.
Lauren B637. I don't know who you are, but Lauren, Rob isn't better enough. Maybe not. It needs to be more punch in that. I go back around 6 years. It's always been a thing. He's been public about it, so no secrets. It's like hospice carriage. Okay. You see a lot in that field.
I'm more confused why everyone's running off of this little lie that you keep putting out there that I coordinated this and did all this against you.
Where did I don't even remember saying that, except maybe the next day, and in which case I literally like woke up and did this stream. I don't even know that I said you coordinated. I'm making it clear to you what I'm saying and what I'm telling my audience. It's not that you sent everyone. I don't even believe that. I think you watched them like little minions and went, this is good. This is what happens when you attack one of us in the panel verse. We come at you. That's what I'm saying.
So why am I some terrible person if I'm just sitting there?
Let me repeat what I just said. It's not just that
you're putting intentions behind something that, I mean, you're not me, right? And you're putting attention, like again, everything I said during that entire show. If you actually watch the whole thing, we had an entire conversation about panel behavior, so on and so forth. And all I was doing was being descriptive of your behavior. Now, I also don't have to put a seal of approval on your bad behavior either. Just because you're a Crucible employee does not mean I have to say, oh yeah, Rob's doing great. You know, like I don't have to do that, Rob.
No one said that. What I'm saying is what you're doing is you're downplaying. You're not listening. Can I share this screen, cool?
Yeah, sure. Where is it at?
Let me see.
This is actually interesting, as I said, because one of the things that happened is that they didn't have an interaction until now. Everybody would talk a bunch of bullshit, but no one cared, no one dared to talk directly to them, to their face, and tell them. Which is exactly the same thing I told everybody today. It was like, well, Andrew was here, why don't you go ahead and tell him to his face, suck a dick, right? Nobody. There were a lot of fucking shows.
Oh, let's see. All right, right there. Let me know when it's up.
All right. Oh, hold on. I need to stop sharing the other.
So after all the trolling of me and whatever, this was your statement at the end of it, not at the beginning. At the end of it, this is what I'm criticizing.
Hold on. I need to get this out. Oh, Oh, sorry, I accidentally removed Sarah.
That's okay. It happens.
There we go.
All right, ready?
Amateur hour, I'm all for it.
Is when people fuck with the panelverse that way, right? If you're not a panelverse person and you come in and you try to fuck with the panelverse people, like they will all band together. Like you just can't do that. You just can't. You can't go around to panelverse shows and flip out on hosts and get mad
Unless your name is T-Jump.
at hosts or fuck with host shows and do that kind of stuff, and then expect everyone to turn and look at you and be like, "Oh yeah, come on back." You know, like I think he doesn't know the power of the panelverse.
Can you explain to me who the hosts were that I criticized or flipped out on?
We were talking about Trippy all night.
Okay, so how did I flip out on Trippy?
See, you're conflating like yours and mine issues, and you're putting them in the pack with Trippy, and you're just presuming that I somehow automatically hate you or whatever. I think I've been nothing but nice to you.
No. There's a reason why Trippy is the biggest loser in Panelstein. The reason why Trippy is the biggest loser in Panelstein is because he got an apology from Rob. He told him, "Man, I'm gonna try to make it up to you. Man, we can probably collaborate together. Man, we can do X, Y, and Z." He had a golden fucking ticket. A golden ticket to do a lot of cool stuff. He had so much cool shit that he could have done. And you know what he did about it? Fucking nothing. Nothing.
I think I've been nothing but accommodating to you, even when you've kind of done some shit that I'm like, "Ugh, Rob, what are you doing?" Right? But outside of that, I think I've allotted a lot of grace for you on my shows. Now, your behavior with Trippy, that's what we were talking about the entire night. That's how everything happened. That's what everyone did. Did I say me?
Trippy could have such a girthy win from it. Yes, it was right there. Yes, and he squandered, blundered, and all he got was a hate banner for another creator. And looked like a fucking bitch about it. That's all he got. And the more people keep being bitches about it and having hate banners about it, the more they're gonna be completely and absolutely cheated and gone.
Did I say my? No, I said this is what happened when you do this to these people. These panelverse people, right? They're very obvious. Like anybody that clicks a StreamYard, that's a panelverse person, right? And when you go around fucking with the wrong groups, right? The groups that will troll you, such as Flo or like Trippy's side of things, he's well built in. I
Look
wouldn't
at
want to
what
fuck with his
Easy's
people.
getting.
Yeah, exactly. Like Adonis Paul is just like they will lolcow the fuck out of you. And it's like you stepped into a new arena and didn't know who you were like poking around at, and or you're mad that they're doing these things to you or so on and so forth. And it's like, well, this is what happens when you fuck with these people. Like, I'm not saying fucking with me. I don't do that. Do I go around trolling people? Do I go around harassing people on shows? No, that's not my style. It's not my thing, right? I host debates. I stick to myself overall. And then sometimes I like to go decompress and hang out on Dusty's panel because we just get degenerate and stupid. But outside of that, I don't bother people, right?
Okay, that's
That was a sleep that I didn't catch until now. Just get degenerate and stupid. Yeah.
That's a long explanation.
Yeah,
that you,
well, Rob, you talk for a long time a lot, so it's okay.
you
It's
let people
it's
interrupt
really
me a lot.
okay.
So maybe I'll just, how's it
You'll
feel
be
to get
all right.
interrupted?
You'll
How's it
be
feel?
all right.
How's
I
it
think
feel to
you'll
get
be all right.
interrupted? Right?
I'll
How's that
be all
feel?
right.
Not great, huh? That's what I thought. Go
It's
ahead,
not
finish your
that big
point.
of a
You're not
deal.
answering the
Let me.
question.
I have a question. Whenever
I
it's
asked her a
convenient.
question
hold
that
on.
she didn't answer, Dusty.
But
I
the
can
point
wait.
is that
I know you need to white knight for her, but let her
No,
finish
I
and then
just
I'll
said I can
finish my
wait.
question.
I literally just said I can wait. I just wanted to. go out
Good,
there.
keep waiting. Go ahead, Sarah, finish your point.
But how in that moment did I refer to myself in anything?
How did you refer to yourself in anything?
Yeah, how
you
did
specifically
I say,
said,
Rob, you fucked with me? Rob's like messing with my stuff.
Let me rephrase once more, right? What happened, right? I asked you specifically when you said that when I messed with or criticized hosts, how did I criticize Trippy?
I said you can't go around fucking with host shows. You fucked with his
That's
show.
not all. Would you like to play the clip again? You
Look,
said three things.
Rob,
you said mess with,
I wanna-
criticize, or fuck with. Here's the point.
No,
Here's
I
the
said
point.
fuck
You
with.
can try. I know.
I said
I
fuck
know
with.
that. Look, you can
But
say that's not
Rob,
what I meant. I
context
wasn't
is
talking
very-
about
well,
myself.
context
There
is
you
very
go.
important,
Now you're
Rob.
debating like you moderate with the talking over. Now I get it, Sarah.
Context is
I
very
get it. I
important,
get it.
Rob.
I get
If
it.
you
So
actually
there we
listened
go.
to the
I
entire
understand the
show, there
context,
was
and I
never
just
a
gave
time
you. You
that
can
I
repeat
actually
yourself
talked
here
about
again.
you and
Well, hey,
myself,
Kovic,
did
do you
I?
have a firefighter's ass you could put up while we're both interrupting each other like Sarah
Ooh,
does? She
that'd
doesn't.
be
Yeah, firefighter's ass. So I saw robots competition, plain simple. It happened to Scott. It's still happening to LCTR. What are you talking about? That's how he was always been. He has always been severely limited on Twitch, like anyone who's not a mainstream leftist. Oh yeah, I know. I don't think so. I think her and Trippy didn't want to admit they did a shitty job. Yep. The only Twitch non-lefty politician adjacent streamer to ever get partner at Demon Machine, the Wake the Beast, and Demon Machine was apparently an auto mechanic. Oh yeah. Though she could undermine Rob's relationship with Andrew. Yep. The leftist pride and vanity fueled the emotional brokenness. Rob was doing national champion debate before he was doing it online. He was. Oh my god. Hello,
Good
my
afternoon,
friend.
sir. My name is Kieran. You are through to tech support. How may I help you?
Hello, Kieran from tech support. But
Hello there, sir.
you are calling me. You called into the trollAnon hotline.
No, sir. You have called the tech support service from Windows 98 XP services. I think maybe you have a virus on your computer, sir. How may I help you?
If I have a virus on my computer, how can I get rid of it?
It's okay, sir. I can assist you in this. If you would please click on the link to the remote desktop and also open your bank account for me.
Yes, of course. I can do that for you. Do you want me to do it now, or do you want me to bend over so you can also take my virginity?
Oh, sir, that is very nice of you, but I'm only here to be helping you today with your computer internet problems.
Okay, I see. Of course. Clicking on the link right now. I'm just gonna download
sir, thank you very
the
much.
application, right?
Okay, so now if you would just input your bank account details and also log into your bank account, we can check that all the 1 cents and 2 cents in your account are not escaping little by little, and we can keep them there imprisoned so that they may be providing you with much wealth and fortune for the future, sir.
I am I'm doing this right now. So I have my bank open and I have it all my bank details are on the screen, and yeah, what do you want?
Thank you, sir. If you see that all the money is going in a place, do not worry, sir. I am putting it somewhere safe so that we can do our workings on the computerings. Also, sir, we will need you to go down to your local Target and purchase 2 Google gift cards under the value of $2,000. Thank you.
I've done that before, and they said the maximum amount limit is $500, so I cannot do it for 2,000.
1 moment, sir. I'm just going to check with my supervisor if see what we can do for you today. Please hold.
Yeah. That's fine. Thank you, Indian Kieran.
Hello, sir. I have spoken to my supervisor, and we can take the £500 or the $500 gift card. This is fine for us to help you today.
I will be doing that for you. Do you want me to do? Okay. In fact, I'm doing it right now.
Don't worry, sir. If you need to drive, you can put on the hands-free, and I can talk you all the way through to the transaction and also the transferings of the gift cards. Thank you.
So I just got it. I'm gonna go ahead and open the Google store so I can redeem it for you. Okay.
No, don't do that, sir. What I would like you to do is just pass over the numbers, if you can, over the telephone now. Please wait 1 moment. I'm just checking with my supervisor. I will put you on hold 1 second, sir.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Thank you very much. Yes, that will be fine. You can read the number to me now.
Yeah. I'm just putting it right now on the Google account. Okay.
Sorry, sir. I put you on hold by mistake there, by accident. No, sir. Please do not put into the Googles, because if you put it into the Googles, we all know that they're going to send the monies to Israel and to Elon Musk, and we would like to route the traffic through our own very, very special tech support service, sir.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what was that?
Please do not redeem, sir. Don't redeem it. Don't redeem, please, sir. Sorry, sir. I got a little bit anxious there. Don't redeem. Sorry, sir.
Okay, Don, I redeemed it for you. Yeah. You will be
amazing.
You will be good.
That's amazing. You said a whole truckload of words that had no meaning.
Sorry, sir. That was my supervisor. He's on the phone. Sorry, sir. I will need to go now because I hear a knocking at the door. I think it is either the police or it is the village people, sir. And we all know if it's the village people, what will happen to me in tech support. Please help me. Help me, sir, please.
Thank you, Vanta Black, for calling to the trollAnon hotline, where you can go on your journey to stop being a troll by telling us about your problem of being a troll and tell us a story about you being a troll.
Wait, me being a troll? I mean, how can a troll say he's a troll? It goes against the code, right?
It's a trollAnon. Literally, it's a trollAnon. You're supposed to change your name and your PNG so that people don't know it's you.
Though? What's my name?
Vanta Black.
Even though, am I truly Vanta Black?
Yes.
Really? I don't know, sir. I don't know. Listen, as a troll, if you're doing the troll-a-thon, I think most trolls are kind of lazy. I'm bored. I don't like most trolls today. Most trolls are boring. I am the real troll because guess what?
Vanta, this is a hotline. You are the troll. You call in with a PFP and tell them about you trolling.
Yes. Hello, Habibi. Habibi, can I speak in Arabic?
I guess.
اوكي السلام عليكم حبيبي انا اسمي فانت بلاك انا من انجلترا اسمي فانت حبيبي انا مش ترول انا ولد كويس تعرف
What the fuck is going on?
انت اسمك شو إمت اسمك إمت يا ولد شو صورك شو هذا صورك انت جوث ولا شو زومبي
اوكي
حبيبي حبيبي انت جوث ولا زومبي
Are you a zombie?
No انا اسالك الكويستشن انت زومبي ولا جوث Emmet.
I'm a goth. I'm goth met.
انت goth. Okay. يعني عيونك اسود. You know eyeliner حبيبي. Eyeliner اسود.
I have eyeliner. You want to see me without it?
حبيبي لا حبيبي لا ما اريد اشوف الوجهك لا يا ولد لا انا فانتا انا troll.
There. You can see me without it.
Ya Allah.
Vanta, I have a question for you. I have an actual question for you.
Yalla, Emmet.
So, people are telling me that mom and dad decided that you were too much of a fuck up and you have to set yourself for marriage. How many? And somebody told me that you rejected one and that you got rejected once. And you're probably going to the third one. How are things going on that regard? How many kids are you gonna get? What is going on?
والله حبيبي شوف ممكن 4 أطفال. ممكن. تريد تتكلم عربي or English?
English.
Okay. Back to English. Okay. So you said no. There is no fuck up. There is no fuck up. Basically, my family said, Vanta, you dated too much. You started doing too much dating outside of your race.
Mm-hmm.
And now the family's like, because I'm the only son,
Mm-hmm.
we need the legacy. We need the name.
Mm-hmm.
It's about time.
Okay.
I'm like, son of a bitch. Fine.
So too much of a fuck up. I was right. Anyway, go ahead.
Well, I did fuck up a lot. To be fair, that's true. That's true.
Okay.
That's true, Emmett. Yeah. But yeah. I'm like, you know what? All right, go ahead. Find me some heifer from Africa. Find her. If I like her, I like her. I'll breed. So be it. It won't be a marriage of love. It'll be a marriage of convenience. Emmett.
Okay.
Just to let you know. Yeah.
Okay. But
Yeah. I'm cold blooded. Like I don't know why Westerners like, oh my god, what's arranged marriage? I'm like, yes, it's a marriage of convenience. I don't care. Okay, yeah.
I don't have a problem with marriage. My problem is on marriage, right? Married man is a problem. Married men are good.
Marriage is marriage. Would I cheat the wife? No, I will not cheat the wife. Go ahead. Have my children. Would I have, escorts and blah blah blah? No. Because guess what?
Okay.
Well, once I'm locked in, I lock in, Emmett. I'll lock in, bro.
Okay.
Listen, one thing about Africa, you brother, are you Eastern European? Is your bloodline come from Eastern European bloodline?
I'm from Mexico. I'm Czechoslovakian.
God damn it! Actually, you know what? That's even perfect, because even Mexicans or Hispanics, they believe in family, right? Family.
Yeah.
Exactly. So the only people that don't believe in family are these goofy ass liberal Western Anglo-Saxons. Am I wrong?
They believe in family.
Are you sure about that?
The ones that don't believe in family are the materialist pussies that decided that they knew better than all of history.
Mm-hmm. And the blacks.
Yeah. Well, the blacks the blacks is different. I will say this: the blacks is predatory because they are literally getting more money out of women kicking out men out of the house than having families. So it's a little bit predatory for them. I'm not saying that they don't have any responsibility, but I'm saying that they got targeted to destroy their communities.
I know, and we know who did it. It was Lyndon B. Johnson, a Democrat president, by the way, Democrat. Right. He said, either you get the government check, like you get the government check to kick out your husband, or keep the husband, but no government check. Pick a poison. And that's what the woman did. By husband, I want the government check.
Oh, holy fuck! Really? A family of 60 got into a brawl at a funeral? What the fuck happened?
See? So are we still trolling, by the way, Emmett? Are we still on a troll?
Okay, let me explain. This is the show today is called the Troll-anon Hotline.
Okay, hello, Habibi. Can I go back to Arabic?
No.
Oh, no.
So
okay, fine. English.
The Troll-anon Hotline is just a place that you can. The idea is you call in, you put in a PNG, different person, you change your name, and you can tell a story about trolling. And since it's anonymous, nobody knows it's you.
God damn it. Okay. Well,
that is the troll. That is the idea. The idea is it's a hotline. You come in, you call, you change your name, and you're anonymous, so you can tell us a story about some bullshit that happened on the internet.
But is Vanta not a troll by itself?
Maybe. I mean, if you are, you are.
Look at my avatar.
I mean, that's a good avatar. What do you want me to say? I like the avatar.
Yeah, it's Joker with the Hotep. Listen, I'm a Hotep Joker.
Yeah.
So basically, what happened in my past life was one time there was this guy preaching about Yakub. He was telling me about Yakub, right?
Okay.
And I'm like, what the hell is Yakub? It's like Yakub is a big-headed African god that created white people. I'm like, no way. And he said, yes way. I'm like, no way. He's like, Yahweh. I'm like, God damn it, Yahweh. Anyways, basically, Emmet, Africans created white people.
I mean, that's what you people say.
No, because you came from Yakub. Yakub is an African big brain genius who created white people.
Again, that's what you people say.
Who's my people, by the way? Who's my people?
Who? Are you Nigerian?
No. I come from the East, by the way. East Africa. So geography. Nigeria's west. Nigeria's west, by the way. Nigeria's west. I'm a Somali
Libya?
pirate.
Somali, yeah.
I'm a Somali pirate.
Wait, isn't Somali in Asia?
No, Somali is East Africa, sir. Close to Middle East. Close, very close. There's a reason why we light-skinned it. There's a reason why.
Yo, Emmett, stay blessed. When you're done deal with this Muppet, I'll be back. This guy's at TOS troll, hence why he's banned on my channel. Have a great day. Did you toss original vintage?
Who said that? Wait, who said that? Who said
original vintage?
I don't know that person. No, I do not dox people. Number one.
No,
I
not
don't
dox.
force flag.
Toss. TOS.
Oh no! I don't do that. Emmett. I don't do that. No. Period.
Well, he's saying that you did it, so I'm not.
I don't even.
You've never done in my channel. I'm not gonna kick you off. I'm just saying that you.
Yeah. Vent is insane. One thing Vent doesn't do. No TOS, no false flagging, no doxing, no nothing.
I've seen that you've been dealing. Well, not dealing. You've been hanging around Imperius lately.
There you go. So that's the Dark Cloud, because everybody knows that character.
Well, he's a weird fucking guy.
He's a weird
fucking guy that will actually he will actually TOS channels and says a bunch of bullshit.
Right, but I always maintain to separate myself from that character. Say what you will about him, that's him, but not me.
That's fine. Just asking you.
Yeah.
Just asking.
No. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, I don't tolerate false flagging and reporting channels. I don't like that. I try to come on panels just to have fun, bro. It's not that deep. I don't know why people take it too seriously. Anyways.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it's super deep. I'm just asking you if that you did that. In fact, that's the question I have there. Is what you do that?
No. I'll clear the air. But it's very fascinating, that character. What was his name again? Something
Imperius?
No. The one who mentioned my name.
Original vintage. He says that you go on his panel and you pretty much demanded to be brought back, and you were being very TOS.
Wait.
Because if you were that, at least you should do. No, you don't have to do it. But if I were you, I would say I'm sorry, because being TOS is it's annoying.
Emmett. Mm-hmm. You know me, Emmett. We spoke a lot of times. I don't do stuff like that. I don't do stuff like that. I don't tolerate stuff like that. I think vintage. Me and him spoke. You know Teriak?
I know Teriak.
That's where I spoke vintage with, and I think he felt some type of way because he's from I think he's Australian or some kind of I don't know where he's from, some kind of
non-American. Vintage is Australian, I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So Vintage, if you're gonna attack Vanta on a proper level. But no, Vanta does not do TOS, no doxing, no false flagging, reporting, blah blah. So Vintage, come correct.
All right. Yeah. Hello, Captain Kizirayak.
Oh, wait, is he Hotep? Shout out to Hotep.
No, it is Captain Kizirayak. I think he's the guy that debated Jay Dyer the other day. I'm pretty sure.
Jay Dyer. I like Jay Dyer, by the way. To be fair, I'll be honest.
He's having trouble right now. Captain Kizirayak is probably having a little bit of problem.
Okay,
What's up with all these people pretend to be black on the internet? You gotta quit that, man.
Oh my god.
You whiter than snow, motherfucker. Where you coming up on here pretending to be Vanta black, motherfucker?
Yo, I know Captain. Wait, are you truly? No, you're not Hotep. You're not Hotep.
We was kings, man. We was kings. Who you wearing a crown there with your big, massive, headed, multicolored Joseph and his technical?
Okay, I'm here. What do you got to say?
This is the energy I love.
What you got to say? Come on. What you got to say?
I have nothing to say.
Oh no, you had a lot to say when we were exchanging. We were having good faith exchanges on Terrax channel.
Yes,
and then you
exactly.
decided to you call me Aussie wanker and God knows how many times use the F slur. I'm surprised that channel that you didn't TOS bomb Teriak.
Who?
Now you want to play victim here, but you're a piece of shit. And I got no respect for you.
These white
And that's
folk
why.
always
And then
bickering and
when
arguing.
Teriak, and then when Teriak raided my channel after
What
that
did Teriak
exchange,
do to you?
you're in the back of my stream yard going, "Hey peasant, bring me up F slur,
Peasant?
all this other
Huh?
bullshit." And then I just insta banned you because you're a bitch. You know, you're a walking
What's
contradiction.
happening?
And
What's
I got
happening
no
right now?
problem saying that.
Let me put it
You
this
are
way.
you are as good faith as Sarah Tomato, Powdered Dusty, and any other meth retard
What?
on steroids combined. And I have no
What?
issue saying that on the
You
internet.
mentioned. Excuse me.
You can play innocent here because you're trying to get favor back and get
I'm
yourself back in the good
confused.
graces of everyone. I'm not cool.
Shit.
Okay,
I'm confused.
Vanta. He's
Go ahead,
saying
Emmett.
to you right now, and you said it. If you want to talk to me, come talk to me. So he came up
Right,
to talk to
he's
you.
here. Correct.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm
I'll
here.
address it.
What do you have to say about what he's saying that you were having
You
a good
actually got,
conversation
by the
and then
way,
you started
he
doing
got
all
his
kind of
thumbnail
bullshit?
off the back. By the way, this thumbnail he's using, he actually created while we were all clowning on him on Teriak, and he's decided to run with it. Yeah, I know you can keep talking innocent and be like, I don't know what I'm going. It's like, we don't speak English. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. But there's clips.
Can't
of
get
it,
word
like,
in. Can't get word
I
in.
got clips. Yeah, yeah. So that's how you felt. That's how I felt when you were trying to debate me on Teriak. You just kept trying to overrun the channel, and you had to be the center of attention, and you got put in your place. And I'm glad you got put in your place. And if I have the opportunity to do that, I will do that every single time. And you could slur in there, "Fuck you," just right there, and I'll
I
say,
see what's
"Fuck you too."
Jesus Christ. I see what's happening, Emmett. He's playing the troll game.
No, I'm not. So you're gaslighting me now. So
No,
you're
I'm
you're gaslighting. See, here's I know your script. Gaslight, be disingenuous, lie 99% of the time, gaslight
confused,
some more, and here we go. This is the result. It's like playing bingo.
Wait,
I love playing bingo.
Well, at least you're good at it.
I have a question. I have a small question. Okay.
I'm very confused.
Sure.
No, you're not.
I know you're very
confused.
confused. Go ahead, Emmett.
Stop, Captain Sarah. Yeah, give me a second. I don't have a question for you, Vanta.
Go ahead.
If you realize that the F slur and all these dumbassery, it's not that we don't like it. It's that TOS is actually a problem, right? And and there's a lot of people, especially right now. Wait. There's a lot of people looking at any stream right now. It doesn't matter if it's mine or anybody adjacent to the panelverse in any way, there are probably just people watching trying
Emmett,
to find a way to strike
it's
them,
very simple,
right?
Emmett. It's very simple, Emmett. Look at vintage streams and look at Terror streams. When's the last time was Vanta activated in those streams?
You're not activating on my streams because I banned you because you TOS other streams and I'm not interested.
What do you mean TOS
my
other
channel
streams?
You use the F slur.
What the hell is a TOS? What the hell is a TOS, by the way?
You cannot use. There is a
hammered.
I'm very
you
confused.
got hammered in a debate, in 1v1s, and you were like, at the end of after I just like slayed you for the second lot of 5 minutes. Yeah, I absolutely destroyed you. And then at the end, you're like, oh yeah, you know what? You're an Aussie F. You're an Aussie F. And I'm not going to say the actual word because I actually respect Emmet's channel. And you can deny it all you like. I've got the clip. I'll even put it on my Rumble account because I know that's not going to get TOS. I'll put it on my Rumble just to show what a liar you are.
Are you okay, Australian? By the way, first of all,
really great. You didn't even know what Australia was back in, when we were having a debate. You thought that there was some random English lord that founded Australia in the 1600s, and I had to correct you because you're such a moron.
Everybody know black people found Australia.
This has to be some next level troll. Are you trolling me, by the way?
I do know where Australia is. It's somewhere in California.
I'm confused. I'm confused.
Well, if you had to pick, like Emmett, if you had to pick between there's one troll, it's either me or Vanta. Which one do you think's more likely?
Who is a troll? I know Vanta is a troll.
Yeah,
I see. Always trying to raise the black man.
Is that when the black man?
Because Vanta black.
You're fired
black in my name.
Black. You're respectful enough, so you don't fire this guy up. But other people, if he gets pressed and he gets challenged, he will TOS your channel in 2 seconds. That's all.
I will kick him in less than 2 seconds. I have kicked him before.
Oh, you could do that, but it doesn't stop you from getting TOS when he's throwing all that shit.
I know that's a big problem. Probably have to delete the stream.
Even though I never caused Emmett any situations. Me and Emmett, we did karaoke, blah blah blah. I never caused Emmett any issue.
No,
not yet.
Yes, not yet, and I will not hold it. Like I'm not trying to.
I'm
like,
very
I understand where
right
you're
now.
coming from.
I know you're
vintage.
Confused.
I understand where you're coming from with vintage. I know that you're trying to say, hey, this person is probably a bad. I have had conversations with him before. I hope that he's not going to do that. And if he ever does it, I will absolutely remove him.
Not either. I honestly hope not either. But I've just seen it happen so many times.
But there's like people I will never have on my channel. For example, Imperius, because I know Imperius will do it.
Yes,
and there's nothing I can do. He's just gonna do it.
Boogeyman.
This guy called me an Aussie F slur because I asked him whether he thought PlayStation or Xbox was better, and he said PlayStation was better, but he owns an Xbox 360. So I called him out for his contradiction, and then he called me an Aussie F slur.
That's a troll.
Hey man, you're not even
mentioning
Nintendo.
So you used the TOS F slur.
Nintendo. You just didn't bring that shit in here. You know what I'm saying?
Not Nintendo. I'm a
so
in a discussion
Nintendo.
about consoles, you call me an Aussie F slur over an exchange and discussion about consoles.
What the hell is Aussie?
Really?
What the hell is Aussie F slur? Explain.
An Australian.
I'm not going to say the word on Emmett because
I know.
I'm going to say it in a non-TOS way. He's an Australian.
They call him an Australian female.
Basically, an Aussie guy that likes pegging is basically.
By the way, Emmett,
and that's exactly what you said to me in that stream.
Yo, vintage.
Twice actually.
Are you drinking vintage? By the way, are you drinking? By the way.
No, and what's that got to do with that? Even if I was,
because I never attacked you.
You absolutely did. I've got the clip on my channel for it. I know you can't see it.
Show it.
Banned you.
Go ahead, show it right now.
Okay,
no, because I'm not showing because I clipped it out. I clipped all your TOS bullshit out. I'll put it up on Rumble. Okay, I'll put it up on Rumble. I'll put it up.
Okay.
Give it 2 days.
This is what I'm gonna say about this. Thanks so much for joining, Captain Tesserac. I apologize.
I'll put it up on Rumble.
Listen,
it's okay. You want to call me out? I'll call you out, and I got receipts, brother. That's what you don't have receipts. I
What
got the
he's-
receipts.
What
Really
he's
want to
telling-
keep going?
What he's telling you right now is you did something against you TOS the panel that he was in,
Emmett,
and you
on my
attack him
mother's life,
personally, and he's feeling attacked personally.
Well, I feel sorry for you. If you swear on your mother's life, I feel sorry for your mother because I've got receipts.
Okay. Well. If you got the receipts, then prove it.
I will. Okay, I'll put it up on Rumble. I'll throw the link to Emmett in later on. I'll just upload it. I got it.
Oh, later. Interesting.
Yeah, because it takes less. It takes more than half a microsecond to
No,
download something and upload it to
you can
Rumble
share
channel.
screen.
I know you don't have a. I'm not gonna share and play it on Emmett's channel because he's on YouTube right now, and if I do that, he's gonna get struck because it's TOS.
It's impossible.
It's a pretty simple. It's a pretty simple situation, to figure out.
Interesting. Okay.
The only thing that I would say,
I'll put it up.
Okay, is whenever it comes to TOS, and we know how finical the line is, we have to be really careful with it. And this
agree.
This is the thing that I will also say. If somebody's coming up and it's like telling you about something that you did that he sees as a something wrong, maybe you should listen to them in a way that maybe you can.
Maybe you
find a
should
solution
be
to
not
the
a
problem.
contradiction machine, Banter. Maybe Banter, you could not be a contradiction machine. Put your hand up and just say, "Hey, I did the wrong thing."
Okay.
No,
Well,
you
we
can't.
heard
I'm
you,
not
Vintage.
interested.
We heard your
Much
point,
like I
Vintage.
wasn't when I was debating
Now's
on
Banter
Terry.
time. Now's Banter time.
Let me listen to
No,
Banter
there's no
real
such
quick.
thing as Banter time. I know you want to be the main
Vintage,
character.
are you done?
Let me listen
No, I'm
to
not done. I'm
Banter and what he
still
has to
going.
say real quick. I just want to see what's up.
Okay, go ahead.
No, so Emmett, the last time I spoke to Vintage was on Teriak.
Yes.
And it was a quiz game. It was a game of a quiz.
Okay.
And
It's called the Wheel of Madness.
what did I say? Yes, Australians. You know why I made the jokes about Australians? They lost to birds, Emmett. They lost to birds.
Well, my question is, did you
I
use
lost
that
to
before
what?
that
Sorry,
we
you
know
asked
is
me if I was
TOS?
drinking. You can't even say Britain correctly.
Huh?
They lost
Can
to
I just
who?
make a suggestion, guys?
You lost
Look,
to emus. Emu Wars.
Yeah, it's a
really?
great meme. Yeah, it's very funny.
so the
I would
emus
just
had-
suggest this, right?
I
That
wanna hear
if we
Bishop.
want to drop the F slur, just call each other pufters, because like that will get around TOS.
Oh yeah.
But he doesn't.
That's true.
But he
That's
just
true.
wants to
Poof,
say that
you're a pufter.
yeah, you're a fuckster. You're some attempted Somali apostate gone wrong who thinks you're all that, and
nice
you try to use
person,
TOS
no.
on channels to make a point and be some sort of
I don't
extremist.
I
Even
don't
though
do
you
TOS.
don't actually have a channel for yourself.
Vanta does not.
I
does
actually
not do
even tried to
TOS.
hook you up with your friend, of 15
Vanta
years
does
on
not
Teriak
does-
stream, and you
Oh
and
my
you
Jesus
you were
Christ.
so
You're gonna
unsuccessful that
overtalk
she
me?
even dropped off Teriak stream because she
You're
was
gonna-
adding up your bullshit.
You're gonna talk me to death.
It's
You're gonna talk me
hilarious.
to death.
Okay,
I'm matching energy. I'm doing
awkward here
exactly what you
because
do.
I'm friends with both you guys, right? So I'm trying to see sort of the middle here. And I'm just playing devil's advocate or trying to be as charitable as I can. Now,
That's
if
fair,
Vanta was a bit drunk, because this happens to me, sometimes I'd be on a channel and I might accidentally drop a slur, and it's not intentional to do
I
any
can
damage to
appreciate
the
that.
channel. That can happen sometimes. So I'm just putting that out there. Maybe that's what happened.
I will grant that that's the case as long as Vanta can openly admit that every single time he's been on every single panel and ever had a presence on the internet, he's always been drunk.
Yeah, fair enough, right? It's that bad.
Like that's the only explanation. Then if that's a
Okay,
correct theory,
I wanna
otherwise
ask-
he's just a piece of shit.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna moderate this real quick. I wanna listen to what Vanta has to say real quick. I want to ask you a question. So you have a response. Let me hear what you have to say, Vanta.
Okay, real quick. In regards to my fellow, what's his name? Sorry, your name is Bishop.
Original Vintage. OV.
No, Bishop Tilda Swinton is a funny name. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Bishop
name's
Tilda
Bill.
Swinton. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can call
By the way, I spoke to him. I spoke to him on Terry.
It's Bill Hicks. This is Bill Hicks.
Okay.
No, this is
fair
Bill
enough.
Hicks normally.
He doesn't
Yeah.
recognize you.
No. I spoke to him on Teriak.
No,
I'm sure you spoke to him, you just
we
don't
had a
remember
chat
him.
a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah. So last time I spoke to Vintage was on Teriak during a quiz game. Since then, it's been probably a month or two. I don't know why Vintage just came up with this panel and automatically saying I'm doing TOS, which I don't attack people. I don't strike channels. I don't do false flagging.
Okay.
I don't report.
Vanta, sorry, it seems that this has gone over your head, so I'll just explain it. So by TOS, it means terms of service.
I know, terms of service.
Purposely, so it means using words that are against terms of service. So by EFSLA, you know what he means. It rhymes with maggots, right?
But like I said, I use puff. As gaslighting. I'm puffed.
It seems like you just said that after I suggested it.
No.
You never mentioned that before.
I know.
I don't know. You seem a little bit slippery now.
I will ask you this, Vanta. I will ask you this. Did you use that slur?
I never used the F slur. I don't use it.
Okay, I'll put it up on Rumble. We can play it. We can play it.
Vintage has the receipts. And you're going to look really silly if he's got receipts.
He's not going to look silly. He's going to look like a total fool.
Prove me wrong then. Okay, go ahead.
I will.
What should we do?
Well, he can't play him on YouTube,
you're
obviously.
You're trying to goad me because you think I'm an idiot. I'm not.
Show it then.
I'm not going to show a receipt which has a clear TOS violation.
He obviously
on
can't.
Stream because I actually respect Emmett, which is why I said something in the first place. But I will fool you on my Rumble channel, and I'll probably get some extra clicks and views on that too. So thanks very much. I'm glad you tried to call me out, and you're going to make yourself look like the biggest idiot yet again. You know, so fucking awesome.
I'm very confused, by the way. I'm very confused.
I know you're confused because you're an idiot.
I'm a low IQ Somali. Mm-hmm.
I got that about 5 streams ago.
Very good. Are you done?
Oh no, I'm having so much fun with this. Rule that tried to call me out and act all hard, and I got receipts, and I'm just gonna clown you after it.
How about we do this, Vanta? Okay, the receipt is gonna be posted if you actually said the word. What should we do? Should we remove you from the panel? You know, so you actually get a time off. You can come back another day. Or what should I do with you? What would you do if you had a channel? You know that you're a person that is not TOS friendly. What should we do?
Probably just say come back another day.
Yeah, how about a permaban? Because that sounds a bit more reasonable to protect someone's channel.
Too much.
Well, sorry.
That's why I permabanned you, because I'm never going to risk you being on my channel and doing that sort of crap.
Look, people are retards quite often. I don't know if that's TOS, but anyway, people will say TOS terms because they want to be edgy, or maybe they're drunk and their impulse control is down or whatever, or maybe they've got low impulse control in general. But the first thing I think is important for anyone to be welcomed back after making a mistake is to show some remorse, right? So it's not just, hand wave it away. Like, surely you should apologize for it if it's found to be true, right? Before you expect to be coming back another time.
Yeah. So we need to see the receipt. That's the question.
Oh, we'll see it. We'll see it. Don't you worry about that.
We're talking about the hypothetical if this receipt were to materialize and that to be shown to be the case. That's what we're talking about.
Materialize it, Vintage. Materialize the receipt.
No, but
the same is, what would you do? Yeah, the question is, say it was, what would you do then? That's the question.
The thing is, you can't actually delete the footage because it's not even on your channel, which is hilarious. So, usually when people say what you just said, like, oh, bring it up, the first thing they do is try and go and delete the footage. You don't have the ability to do that because it wasn't on your channel. What's your excuse going to be? Are you going to say AI? You're going to say it's AI, right? You're going to be like, oh, it's AI. When I show it, you're going to be like, oh, that's AI. He made it up, right?
Flow State would literally get caught in a lie, and he would try to gaslight his whole audience and say that was AI. That was his live streams. He would literally say that was AI. Yeah, it's the funniest shit ever.
There is no AI involved. So if it's a true
okay, cool. So just for the record, when I show it, you're not going to say it's AI.
No, show it to Emmett in private.
Yeah,
Let Emmett see.
I can
No,
watch in
I'll put it
private.
on Rumble because I like to
No,
expose the town full
I
to the whole
understand.
public
We're
square,
gonna show
which
it
is
in
exactly
the.
what I'm going to do. Because you said show the receipt, Vanta. I'll show the receipt.
Send
Now
the private video
you're a bit
to Emmett.
butthurt that I'm now going to show it to the entire
I'm not butthurt.
internet.
I'm very
Well, you
confused
clearly
right
are because you want me to show it to Emmett for some reason.
No.
Emmett will
Send
see
him
it when
privately,
everyone else
privately.
sees it.
Privately.
Actually, I will grant your
Emphasis on
request.
private.
Emmett will
Oh my
see it, and as will everyone else. So I'm
you go,
I'm
Emmett.
actually definitionally granting
I'm
your request.
talking aliens.
So
I'm confused.
well done.
and
I appreciate it.
So again, like I really wish to extend an olive branch, and if this did happen, hypothetically, I don't know either way, but say it did, and you said a naughty word that is TOS. Look, we all say this word in a common language, and it's fine.
Yeah.
But it's with the YouTube channel, everything's different because you're sacrificing, you're jeopardizing somebody's potential livelihood, even if they go
Absolutely.
as far as being monetized and things like that. Or not even that, but just their reputation, and it's very unpleasant thing to do. So all I was going to say is that if that is found to be the case, that this did happen, then I would hope that you would be remorseful and say, well, I made a mistake, but I'm still giving you the benefit of the doubt and would say that maybe you're just very impressionable, because if you're hanging around with Imperius, that is what he wants to do. That's what he does. And it makes sense. Sometimes we just take on the habits of the people that we hang around. So just a suggestion, don't hang around him.
And to be fair, I actually gave you benefit of the doubt about a week or less than a week ago, because I was watching a speakeasy open panel purge, and he went on a panel and you were on it, and I was like, my first thought was, oh, not this idiot, this is not good, be careful, whatever. And then for the first little bit you were okay, and then you spoke out and went fucking mental and basically did exactly what all those other idiots did, and I'm like, okay, I take it back, he hasn't changed, he's still a retard. So it's, can't help but never give you any credit for intelligence or being good faith. You're a contradiction machine and a gaslighter. I have no respect for you whatsoever.
Wait, calm down, okay? This is the thing, Vanta. I would have a lot more respect for you if you actually owned to it. If you did it, just own to it and be like, I'm sorry, and I'm not gonna do it again. That would be a good way to move on.
He's not gonna own to, and he won't own.
Hey, I've said it before. I've said it plenty of times.
See, there's three people, Vanta, up here.
It's my favorite word in the world. I cannot say the one more word, but I've that and the other word. I've got my
And out of the three of us up on panel, Vanta, I think I'm more than the other two combined, and probably any dozen people combined in chat. Think you are the biggest bad faith contradiction machine retard that I've ever come across in probably the last 10 years, if not more.
Okay,
but even if you owned up to
that's
it,
a huge
I would be
claim.
like, okay,
There's so many
I can give some
retards.
respect. I know that's why it's a powerful
let's put a point
But
on
own
that
up to
one.
it.
I'm gonna put a point on that one. I'm gonna answer a couple of questions that are in chat, and I'm gonna do a couple of things. So, one thing is, when you come, first off, this is my channel, okay? I allow this to happen because I enjoy it, Abe. So when people ask me like, whose channel is this? It's mine, and I enjoyed it. That's why I allowed it to happen. Hello, Nate. Good to see you. The second part.
I'm not Nate. I'm Spurgatron.
Well, Ferguson, good to see you. My bad.
See, I popped in a little late because my phone was going through a reset, and all of a sudden I'm thinking I'm watching like a love audit or something up here.
That's funny.
That's good. I like it.
The second part about all of this is the problem that we're actually having has to do with TOS. It has nothing to do with whether we like or enjoy it has nothing to do with whether we accept or disavow or whatever the words. It's not about our words per se or the words that we say. It's just that those words are pretty much banned and we cannot use them on the internet. Fortunately or unfortunately, it's just the way that it goes. So this is the thing, right? Whenever and you don't have, I would say this, it's usually better when people do something that is like untoward to just own to it, and that usually gets you a lot more friends at the end of the day. That if you be like, I never said it. Especially if people have like clips and shit. And shit.
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 Like if
Ferguson.
I accidentally jump on and spout out like the R slur, you know, I have to say, hey, I'm sorry, I forgot that I'm on a platform with TOS. I apologize.
Sorry, what do you mean by the arsler? Because if you're saying retarded, wait, my best friends are retarded. I'm allowed to say it.
He meant reindeer.
Right.
If you say reindeer on YouTube, you get banned.
Yeah, you cannot say reindeer.
Exactly. You see what I mean? Like, it's just respecting other people's money. You know, if on your channel you don't care about it, you don't have anybody else up that's broadcasting, or if you're
that's different.
That's one thing, you want to do that to yours, right? But if you're jumping in and you're restreaming on someone else's, man, that's just like that's just some straight up hard R stuff right there.
Yeah. And here's where I make a quick point.
Restreaming is kind of goofy. I do agree.
And I also want to be clear, at no point has Teriak ever brought this up or that he's had a problem with it or anything like that. Not suggesting that at all. But I felt annoyed and upset on Teriak's behalf because I'm not a streamer where I rely on it for my income or I'm trying to build up to do anything. You know, I do it for fun. But if you're going to do something and threaten another channel, I have a problem with that. I've done stuff. I've said stuff on Speakeasy's channel, and Speak called me out straight up live. And what I said wasn't even TOS. And I was like, and then afterwards, I'm like, shit, I did the wrong thing. I put my hand up. I'll be a man about it. You know, the fact this guy is making me having to like put something up on Rumble to prove this because he's just a serial gaslighter. I mean, it's annoying. I'll do it, but it's just annoying that you can't at least have the hide to just put the hand up and be like, listen, I did the wrong thing. Sorry, bro. I'd at least have respect for that.
We know that the idea. Well, first off, yes, it's hard to see our algorithm unless unless actually somebody goes into it. If it's used as a way or an attack, or it's seen as in any way or an attack to the letter people, those that shall not be named because they have their own letter, it can be absolutely TOS. And the problem is that it doesn't even matter how we look at it or the intention behind it, is how they perceive it. So, and there's a lot, right now there's a lot of people running around with a big thing under, and with a big thing behind them, trying to, you know, as I said it before, I think there's gonna be a bunch of people trying to just flag other people's channel, and that's something that happened not long ago. It happens again. It's gonna happen again. This fucking bullshit. I started talking Spanish because EOD sent "Hola, ¿cómo está? No habla inglés." Fuck you, EOD.
You see why I started speaking Arabic earlier, Emmet?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Well, it's just like another thing people have to remember is like, okay, so if you're on like the breakfast show or whatever, you know, the guys that are quoted as, well, you know, these guys get away with people coming on and paying money to violate TOS, say those words, and they never get strikes. You realize that the platform itself gets to look at the creator and the general audience and determine whether or not it is offensive for that audience. It's just like, you know, you can have some drag queen up there all day long calling everybody whatever whatever alphabet letter they want to call them, right? And it is fine because that is the sphere. When you start mixing a whole bunch of different attitudes and people who are generally not considered the oppressed people by this platform, it's all bad news. It's all bad news.
We do have appeals on YouTube, and it makes sense that there's a lot of things, but you can actually get demonetized. Like, You guys
Oh, yes.
probably don't remember, but in 2018, and it was absolute, like, they gave absolute bullshit reasons to get channels demonetized.
Right.
Hey guys, that
was probably the dark era of
It was
YouTube.
ridiculous.
2018.
Sorry to
Yeah,
interrupt, guys. I've just got to break off for maybe like 15 minutes or so because I've just found the clip. I'm just going to clip that up and I'll save that. So
Yeah, send it
appreciate
to
you
us.
still
I
coming
want to
on.
see it.
Hope you have a great time and maybe I'll be up later. If not, keep being awesome. Everyone in the chat, like and subscribe to Emmett if you haven't already. He's a fucking OG. You're at what 500-600 subs now. The fact you're not at 10,000 yet is I just don't understand. But we'll get you there eventually.
We'll get there. Have a good one. Thank you for joining, Vintage.
Stay blessed, guys. Enjoy. Have
God bless.
Catch you, mate. I'm going to call him the original glazer from now on. He was glazing you hard. But yes, I agree. You do deserve more subs. On that note, though, I also got to go. Leave a dislike and a hateful comment and unsubscribe. All right, thank you very much.
What the fuck?
Hey, don't choke on your phone you're saying on the way out.
You know what? I'm kicking you out now.
Why told him? I told the Swinton. Oh. All
He
right,
deserved the kick.
Spegator. God damn it. What
Yeah.
a great name. What a great name, sir. What a great name.
You like that one?
Spegatron.
Aspergatron. Aspergatron. Welcome to trollAnon.
The trollAthon.
Would you please tell us your name one more time?
Yes, I am Spurgatron.
Hello, Aspergatron. Welcome. Would you like to tell us about your story of your troll story?
Well, do we want my most epic or like my very mild overall history?
I'll like the
Trolling?
epic. Can we go with epic? Epic.
You want epic?
Yes. Yes.
You're
What's
not
your
backstage,
there was
Grumple.
this. There was this one night. Grumple, stop what?
Well, Grumple's saying that he's backstage, but he isn't. He's just being a bitch on.
Oh, okay.
There's
See,
a lot of
trolls.
people
So
being very
there was
angry at
this
the
one night.
TOS thing. Like, they don't remember people getting banned for bullshit reasons.
Right. No, I'm just saying, like, here in recent history, there are those channels that can get away with certain things, but it's because the platform itself lets them, whereas the general public can get flagged for nothing.
Usually they lean towards a certain, direction when it comes to politics. Yeah. I
agree.
I wonder if it's right or left.
I don't know. I mean, which one hangs lower, right? They're nuts either way. It's
No, but I mean the platform.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to get anybody in trouble by generalizing.
Let's say that my name is Hassan Piker.
Oh, Emmett.
Right?
Come on, Emmett. Oh.
Can I say stuff
no.
about
Hassan
about
Piker can get
numbers
away
and
with saying
shit?
any word he wants, using all kinds of slurs about a certain Middle Eastern New Jersey, and violently shock his dog on camera on a live stream, and nothing, right? Anyway, about my most epic troll.
Yes,
I
sir.
think it would actually have had to have been a couple months ago on this guy's karaoke channel, where people jumped up and were paid songs or other people paid money to sing, for people to sing. And there was this one guy that I asked to sing the Beatles, and
which song from the Beatles?
For some reason, he didn't know the song. He said he didn't know the song and refused to sing. And he I think he was crying before he left.
What?
But I never could tell because I didn't see him up on camera. It was just an avatar. I don't know, but his voice was cracking, maybe he was truly upset that I was pointing out he didn't know this a song by the Beatles.
I'm sorry, yo. That's okay. It's
That was
epic, but it's
probably
also
my most
insane.
epic troll.
Oh my god, crying over some Beatle ass music on karaoke night.
He paid for it and you didn't deliver.
But no,
that was the last time you were on my channel before today, and you got so buttered you never came back.
No, Benta was up here one more time since. Benta was up here a couple weeks ago since on a karaoke night, and he didn't hang around to sing, but he was. I chatted with Vanta up here just a couple weeks ago again. I didn't bring it up then because I wanted to like build some false sense of social safety before I really started slamming him again.
That's true. Asmongold
Yeah,
had
you
something to say
have
about
to
this
know how.
after his most.
You
Yeah.
have to be careful with that if you're gonna be an effective troll. You actually have to. It's kind of like on the movie Red, Retired Extremely Dangerous, when Malkovich's character pulls the guy out and has like dosed him up with a whole bunch of LSD, and like slaps him and then hugs the guy and then slaps him again and then hugs him, and you know that's kind of what you got to do in order to be an effective troll.
I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. Makes sense.
Anyway, I'm just purely talking out my ass here tonight. Other than,
That's the way the cookie crumbles, as people would say.
And to be fair, and to be fair, Spegatron, I did suffer the Emmet's forced karaoke where people tell me, Vanta, sing this, and I'll sing. I have no clue what the song is, but I have to go along with the flow. It does happen.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? And it's okay. I really forgive you for wasting my $5 that night.
God damn it!
You didn't waste it. I sing
No,
it.
you didn't. Yeah.
Emmett ended up giving me 2 songs of my choice to sing that
There you
night,
go.
so it was okay.
There you go. Yeah. I apologize. Some songs I can't listen. I love karaoke, but some songs I'm like, and Emmett, I hate Emmett because he does the whole forced karaoke. So when you commit, you kind of have to go all in. And then here's the audio like, Vanta, sing this. I'm like, what's the song? Something. I'm like, God damn it! I don't even know the song. But guess what? I'm after. Yeah, I'm just gonna sing it.
So I have some experience with karaoke, and as I've said before, I'm not outing myself. I actually hosted karaoke for a decade in a major city in the U.S. Okay, I am not a good singer. Never at any time has anyone ever accused me of being able to carry a tune in a bucket. Okay.
Yeah.
But I hosted it. My shows were always extremely busy.
Yep.
And I even had an awful lot of the divas who would come to my show because I kept it fun and light and all that stuff, right?
Great.
Anyway, what I have decided is that karaoke, and especially like we used to call it scarioke, where someone else would put in a song for you. You didn't know what it was until it came up, right?
Oh, yeah, that's diabolical.
Right. Anyway, I do whole nights of that. I do whole nights of that once a month at this one certain club, and anyway, what I have realized is public humiliation through karaoke is the modern day equivalent of like the warrior games where they try and get the other person. They do different feats and try and get the other person to chicken out.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So it's nothing more than can you just get out there and entertain people, do your part for the channel instead of worrying about what your
it's just your ego. It's about the ego. Will your ego be tested? Yeah.
Right. Exactly. But that's just me.
And by the way, Speg, because
night, Grumpo.
Grumpo, and good night.
Yeah,
good
night.
Okay, so Speg, like in London, I go to a barcade, You know, there's people that play video games, they're drinking, but there's also a karaoke sector where people can sing. And while people are enjoying the video games and drinking, people are singing. And I love this bar because, yes, like Emmet, the Force Karaoke is fun on YouTube. But guess what? I can do it in real time. I can go into a bar and sing karaoke with my chest. Even though my voice is trash, by the way. My voice is trash. But I'll still sing. I sang Queen, you know, Freddie Mercury.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna call bullshit on your bullshit. Okay, this is bullshit. If you can't do it online when nobody's watching you, okay, and there's nothing to lose because you're a PFP anyway, and nobody knows the fuck you are, you're gonna tell me that you go outside into karaoke with the ladies out and you sing your heart out there. That is some cope that I've heard. That's some cope I've heard tonight.
By the way, Emmett. That's literally my birthday party with my friend because me and him share the same birthday. We go to the same barcade in London, North London, and we sing. The last time, my blood brother, because I call him my blood brother, he paid the pub. He's like, I want Vanta to sing "We Are the Champions" by Queen, and all I heard was like, "Can Vanta come up?" I'm like, "Excuse me." Can Vanta come up on the panel, the stage? You have to sing "We Are the Champions" by Queen. I'm like, son of a bitch.
That was by the way. That was with the way. If you all hear it, that was Freudian slip. Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was a Freudian?
Freudian slip is when you're gonna go.
No. I know. But what was the slip?
When you say something and you mean your mom, that is what happened here not long ago.
I know. So what was the Freudian slip, Emmett? What did you hear?
The panel that you know they pay to get up on the panel.
I know because I'm so I kind of have to merge YouTube with real life. It's tragic.
Right.
Tragic.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But yeah, I have to go. I had to actually. Do you know how sickening it is, Emmett? When the guy who runs the pub says, "Vanta, come up," I'm like, huh?
No.
While I'm drinking,
I do it. Listen, okay. People know that I have time to socialize. I stream like 6 times at 6 days a week, maybe 7. Okay, and I do it for like 8 to from 6 to 10 hours, depending on the day. I don't know. I don't have social life. This is my social life.
He does forced karaoke he does forced karaoke streams that go even longer than whatever podcast on a regular basis.
Right. Yeah. I mean, okay. So, okay. I guess you guys are American, so different time zone, different time, time zones going on. But Emmett, trust me, there are times where I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna go to the pub, and there's video games, it's called a barcade. There's some arcade game going on, people drinking, and occasionally after 9 p.m. you'll find karaoke. Who wants to sing? So basically, the host will say, "What song do you want to sing, Vanta?" I'm like, "Yeah, I want to sing this. I want to sing that." All right, cool. And even though I'm drunk, all I hear is "Vanta, come up," and my stomach. I feel in my stomach. I'm like, God damn it! I have to sing this song.
I can tell you this: I don't like it. I like I've been enjoying it lately. But when I started, I didn't want to do it. I did it because it was something that was requested, that I thought could get traction, that people seemed to enjoy, and it went on and on because I got donos. I found a way to monetize it. I thought it was I could do it, which I thought it was good. And I don't have a problem. Like I don't. Most of the songs that come up, even if I don't know them, I just do them, and it's fine.
No. I think your idea.
My fucking chat is coping. It's gonna be coping when I say this, but they fucking love it. Okay, all of you people that want to tear your ears out and people, you love it. Anyway, go on.
No, Emmett. you found a gold mine with the forced karaoke. It's great. Saturday night, forced karaoke. People come up, and the chat decides what you gotta sing. That's kind of
Right.
genius. Yeah, it works.
It is. It is. No, see, but I have a question because I thought, and this may just be the ignorant American in me, Vanta, but I thought in order to get a work visa over there in Europe, you had to be able to prove knowledge of the full White Album of the Beatles.
Oh my god!
like at least know the songs that are on there. Like it's even more important than understanding what the symbols and colors on the flag mean for like citizenship and stuff.
The fact that you said Europe instead of Britain makes me sick.
Yeah,
because
you know,
the Beatles are from the UK. They're not from Europe. They're from the UK.
Again, sorry, I'm new to this troll thing. I'm new to this troll thing.
Yeah.
No, you trolling me. Now I want to. You know what? Never mind. You know what? Damn, man, you got me. You got me with that one. Beatles are from Europe. Oh my god.
Well, that's like trying to say that Garth Brooks is from America. No, he's not. He's from fucking Tennessee.
I gotta.
Good limits.
Oh man, no, I have a song that starts exactly like that. I got a thought on a rapping N-word. He's from Tennessee. I got a thought he'd be with the bitch. He told me where he'd be. If I had the song actually playing, I would sing that. But we just went through TOS bullshit,
Emmett,
so I'm not saying
Emmett, am I the only one who doesn't get triggered by the N-word? Like,
no, I
wouldn't
don't
care
get
if you said
triggered by the N-word. This is my third favorite word.
Your third favorite word.
Yes.
No,
what's your first two favorite words?
Well, one is the F slur, and the other one is the little R word.
The little
the little R word. There's two. One is the gracist. You're gracist, and the other one is you're a retard.
Oh, okay. I get you.
The little one is the one that you can actually say, the retard. The one that means slow.
Yeah, I mean, is that really a TOS word?
No, you can say it. It's not as bad. The other ones are the ones that are way more.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Because they target a specific group of people. And the retard one doesn't actually target a specific group of people. It just
Emmett, I hate this timeline so much. I remember when I was in my 20s. See, now I sound like a boomer. Back in my day, when it was so free, where you could say anything you wanted to say. I hate.
And you know what was the funniest part? That people were nicer.
Yeah, exactly. That's funny. Yo, bro.
Like people were definitely nicer when you could use those words. You know what I mean? Because people used words and everybody goes, yeah, funny, and everybody got along, right?
Yeah, it was more honest back then. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Well, you know, like the one that I don't understand that you can't use, even if you're reporting news and actually talking about convictions and stuff, is like the PDF. Like, why is that? Unless you're really truly wanting to protect that class of people, why is that one?
Well, yeah. Why can't we say the full word? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah. Like. That's my favorite word to yell at people on the freeway. If they're just being a total fucktard on the highway around trucks, I love to just scream that word at them.
You wanna hear my best troll so far in my life?
Go ahead.
My best
Oh, I've heard
troll
some epic
was
trolls from Emmett.
well, there's been I'm talking about the best that it become actually kind of a viral thing. I got a shadow banned for it. Like my Twitter got completely destroyed out of it. I posted anything and nobody saw it afterwards.
And that's bad, Emmett. That bad.
Yeah, it was really bad. I got like a 2 million engagement on that post, and quite literally received emails from Twitter at the time saying your account has not been suspended, but you're getting a bunch of people reporting you. I was like, okay.
What did he say, Emmett?
So Team Pool had posted. Team Pool posted something in January in the worst day of our democracy. In January 6th, he posted something like, "Look at these. Look at all the violence," or something like that. And people were like, "Insurrection," and I replied. Oh, he said something like, "Oh my God, I can't believe! Look at all that insurrection." And I replied, "Yeah, but how many businesses are burning?"
Oh, wait, are you for real?
Yeah,
you got banned for that.
Yeah.
No, I didn't get banned. I didn't. I got shadow banned.
No,
Like
I'll
nobody
tell you,
ever saw my post again.
Yeah.
I got thousands of reports. People were reporting my account because I said that. I got a bunch of left wingers like very mad at me.
Which had no swear words.
Somebody
No.
upset the.
Yeah, they got very upset.
Somebody upset the melanated population right there.
Ah, the melanated people. The sun people got triggered.
They were really. They were actually pretty mad at me. I can tell you that much because I got people telling me that I was dumb, that I didn't understand.
There we go. Yeah.
And I was just like asking, how many businesses are burning? I just want to know.
Yeah, and this was during the lockdown period.
During January 6th.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah.
Technically, DC was still under lockdown.
Yeah.
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 And by the way, Emmett, I can empathize because I lost the Twitter with 10K followers because I made one silly joke about cyclists, people cycling in the roads. So I'm like, you know what? Sometimes I want to just run over these cyclists. And there was a full-on crash out. Fanta, how dare you, Fanta? Oh, you want to kill people on the road? Blah 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 blah. Next minute I see your channel has been terminated. Sorry, your Twitter account has been terminated. What?
Yeah, you went a little hard on that one, Banta.
But okay.
Yeah.
There's something called the gallows humor. Gallows humor is because we all did it. We all drive, and there's always the goddamn cyclist that cuts in. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
But you know what really upset them all is that you literally spoke out against probably the number 3 individual single song from Queen with "I want to ride my bicycle."
Bicycle. Goddamn. Yo, what a throwback. That was good. What a throwback.
That's the crowd.
Yep. It was the Queen bicycle crowd that got me.
I want to ask you, Vanta, how the fuck did you meet Imperius?
Via CT. You know CT.
No, I don't know CT.
Oh
yeah, I know CT.
There you go. He's probably like that. Like he's like the goddamn he's like the MCU. The multiverse started with the CT, and then everybody met each other via CT, and now all these channels grew up. I'm gonna start my own channel. I'm doing this. I'm doing that via CT. So yeah, it's Emmett. That's how it happened.
Yeah, I just wanted to know.
Yeah, no, and by the way, that was the algorithm, by the way, because one day I was playing my video game, I went on YouTube, and I saw a picture of Trump. This was like, I think it was like January. It was during the, before Trump got elected.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, I think it was 20, Trump got elected 2024 or 2025. God damn it.
2024.
2024.
Yeah.
And he started
Yeah.
his mandate on 2025. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
okay. So before the inauguration, that's when I found the channel because it was like, oh, Trump defeated Kamala Harris. I'm like, ooh, and you know the thumbnail always catches your eye. Certain thumbnails, I'm like, that's a
Okay.
good thumbnail. Yeah, I clicked,
Mhm.
and it was it was like a live stream, and yes, I did click the live stream. You know, the StreamYard.
Uh-huh.
I cammed up, I engaged, and since then, I was locked in. There you go. And that's how I met. Also, this guy, Imperius, blah blah blah, and to you, Emmett. There you go.
No, you
See?
didn't meet me through them. We know each other from.
No. But I met you via also this guy.
Ah,
OG.
yeah. By our first guy.
Oh
And
yeah.
I met Orthodox via CT. See?
We had a big fight today. Well, it wasn't a fight. We just except for that
disagreement?
dumbass. Yeah, we had a big disagreement because everybody keep, they have a problem with the other content creators, and for some reason it's all Andrew's fault, and I don't even understand why, but they keep mentioning Andrew as if it was his business at all. Like he cares.
Emmett, I've noticed lately there's a lot of dark energy with content creators. Like everybody's it's like tribal warfare. I'm like, what the hell is happening?
Welcome to the internet. This happens every
But
couple of years.
to be fair, unlike 2025, 2026 from this, we're still in April, by the way. The last 4 months have been demonic. Everybody's just fighting for each other. I'm like, what's happening? Why are you fighting?
Well, we saw this with the adpocalypse as well in 15 and 16.
Yeah,
That's true.
That's what
And
I was talking about. The apocalypse
Yeah.
happened. That was a big
There,
one.
there just gets to be. It's like the internet has this threshold. It's almost like a micro environment, right? Where there's this threshold of creators above this certain level, and once it gets above there, they all start fighting and over resources, this, that, and the other, and there has to be like this great big thing, and bunch of channels end up having to be destroyed in order for there to be fertile ground. In order for there to be fertile ground for new people to grow up.
But Spurgatron, in good faith, I would say 2025 has been kind of relaxed because I've seen panels like I talked to this panel, that panel, blah blah. It was always kind of civil, kind of fun, blah blah. I don't know. 2026 lately, everybody's it's just war. It's warfare. I'm like, what's happening?
Right.
Why?
Well, but it happened. So this tends to coincide with major political events and the and how loose the speech rules are on the platforms, right? Like we were just getting a bunch of stuff back as far as speech, not having to use hobo code for everything. Like there's certain events from like Twin Towers, that kind of stuff that you can now mention on occasion as long as you're not ranting about it, all this other stuff. So our speech is getting more and more and more free, and now all of a sudden there's going to have to be a big crackdown because of the political environment. Now it does tend to center around the U.S., right? Because that's the country with the freest laws.
You are the empire. To be fair with you, you are the empire.
Right. Yeah. But then so then everybody else is over here dealing in this, and and it just ends up being a quagmire where the government, our government itself doesn't implode, but our social media definitely does. And that's been happening. That's happened probably now. This is probably the third time since broadband opened up, eliminated the dial-up internet.
While I agree with you, Spurg, Yes, I agree that when things it's hot and cold, right? Because now I can say this. However, but my issue is why are the panelists or these panels, the people in itself, so demonic? What's happening?
Well, because
Why
people
the
are
dark
mad,
energy?
and there's a lot of it depends on where you go, but there's a lot of people having a little they're fighting for resources. They think they can come here, and also there's a lot of people are mentally
Right.
ill. There's a lot of mentally ill people
Well,
here, so
That's true.
That's true. But we're also in an extremely politically polarized world where we have so and it's not over UK or EU politics. It's all centered around and all the other major nations are dealing with the view of their country through what they hear about U.S. politics, right? And
Right.
so it's like, okay, we have had some in the last 2 years. We have 25 and 26. We have had some major violence happening that happened to political individuals. And I'm talking major, like the last time that there were even 2 public attempts on a single president was Ronald Reagan.
Correct. Yep.
Okay. And that heightens the tension between the parties greatly, especially when you have one side that wants to continue running one direction because they have seen the progression. The snowball was really rolling and growing, and now it's flattened out. Now the terrain's kind of flattened out, but they're really wanting to push that the one way. And then you've got other people who are like, no, let's stop it. Let's let it melt. Let's slow down. Let's see where things go, or let's see if we can push the snowball back up the hill.
But
Right?
can I be honest? Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping you're being honest at this point. I mean,
I am, but I'll let you finish. I'll let you finish. So, my bad.
But no, that's just it. Is that the U.S. does not actually have the extremes that people talk about in the political system. However, our right and our left are still really pretty center across the world for government systems, for political systems, and which side wins in the U.S. and ends up taking, for lack of better term, which one takes the seat as the center of the Overton window for the next 10, 15 years does affect the rest of the world. So we're having all of these international channels and commentaries talking about all this stuff.
Yep.
You have people from truly communist nations who are coming in and telling us, no, your left is not left enough.
Yeah.
And then we have people from truly right nations saying, you guys need to put that, you guys need to, nip this in the bud and not let it go any further. Otherwise, you're going to end up with the revolution that created us.
This is the heavy is the head that wears the crown. This is probably the empire that America has to deal with. Because if you're going to be empire, yeah. Not the whole world cannot be as singular minded. So
no, it's not. It's not. But everybody, the whole world is rooting for the U.S. to move one direction or the other.
Yeah.
So that they can settle and find their normal, right?
Yeah.
Politically, right? And so I'll tell you, here in the U.S., these times are scary whether people are religious or not, we end up having a very Protestant, I'd say, dispensationalist view of the world and of politics, and absolutely everything that goes against the way we want it to brings on the apocalypse. And so everybody's like literally looking at this as, okay, is this the beginning of the zombie wars? Is this, you know, am I going to have to live for 40 years in the wilderness if this next election cycle doesn't go the way I need it to? That, you know, that like in turn, but there is a bit of mental illness, all that kind of stuff that ties in with it. But everyone is really in their heart feeling this, whether they're religious or not. But that's how the populace of the U.S. is reacting. And so between the limited number of dollars that are allowed that the U.S. people have to go around within the YouTube super chats, right? And then the influence that channels can have on the next election cycle, it is a vicious. They are literally just seeing it as a vicious battle for survival. Now, that happens on large scale as well as in the mid and the low tiers, right? Because even the low tiers, people are actually eking out a living on it, right? Now, are they buying mansions? No, but they're paying for their two or three bedroom home, right? So it is life or death for their lifestyle if their channel gets struck down. And that literally becomes, we've proven that being called a racist online doesn't do anything to us, right? Being called a communist doesn't do anything to your channel. Being called what can you say, a fascist doesn't do anything to your channel, right? But individuals flagging and using the safety, the built-in safety tools for the platform against other creators, that is effective regardless of what they say. So it literally just comes down to guerrilla warfare on the internet.
Pretty much. I agree.
Anyway, I've got to go. I've extended my break longer than I needed to, so that I was not moving while I was trying to talk and getting my delay. But God bless everybody.
I fully absorbed your information, by the way. Salute to you.
Oh, no worries,
clip.
John, you guys, I'll jump back into the chat in the channel and hang out for a bit, but I've got to get rolling for an appointment at 8 a.m.
Oh yeah. I need well, it's goddamn London.
All right.
I need to,
God bless you, man.
God bless you, sir.
God bless you,
Emmet,
Spegatron.
Emmet, I'm gonna head out as well. Shout out to you, Emmet.
Okay.
Trust me, Emmet. I don't, like I said again, I don't do TOS.
I will see it, and I will send you. I will send you. I will send you a message. Okay, and if you did it, I will. The best you can do, Vanta, is to apologize publicly for it, and just I'll try to continue and don't do any kind of bullshit like that.
Right. Emmet, if you pull, if send it to me, you can do it on public or private. It's up to you. But if the receipt is the receipt, then yes, I will apologize. I will do it. I have no shame in my game, Emmet. So that's my answer. But anyways, Emmet, thank you for having me on. I'm gonna head out. God bless.
God bless. Have a good one.
Was that good troll, by the way? Troll enough for your troll night?
It was good enough.
Good enough, right? Anyways, there you go. God bless.
Hey, what's up, original vintage? You are muted on my end. I can't hear you. You're muted on my end. I don't know why, but there's no sound coming through on my end.
Sorry, I hit the button earlier. My bad. Yeah, what I was saying is run, Forrest, run. As soon as he saw in the chat that I'm putting it up, all of a sudden he conveniently has to go. Yeah, go figure, right? Alrighty.
John H. Valor, I don't understand what you're saying. Why? You don't understand. Ha 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 ha. Why me laughing even before when I'm attacking back all of you? Why laugh
Yes,
always?
I agree to terms of service. Yes, I want to put this up.
What
to-
I destroy? Listen
Oh,
this music. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want you. Listen that music. No one man or groups of people win. I don't.
Who's this?
I mean, it.
Is this
Yo,
Banta?
it's Joan on. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's Banta. Maybe. I know. I remember.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Banta.
No, it's somebody
Okay.
on the chat. It's like no one man or group of people
Right.
win. I don't know if you heard of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, but that man absolutely won.
Okay.
Is letting you know.
Here we go. Okay, just for funsies, can I post links in your StreamYard, or do I just put it direct in the YouTube? Actually, I'll just do it direct
Put it
in
on the
YouTube.
StreamYard. I posted on YouTube.
Okay. So if you want to see the receipt, it's about it's like a 50-second clip. The exchange goes for about 5 minutes or so, but the last 10 from about 40 seconds to the end, that's where it is. So I'd love to hear the response that he has for that, because he uses the F slur twice.
Yeah. At
So,
the end of the day,
yeah, well done, Banter. You just got clowned on.
alright, let me know when it's done, when it's there, and I'll just post it. Oh, I'm getting.
Oh, it's not letting me. Oh, yeah,
getting
it's in the
bogged
private
down.
chat. I did. Yeah, I threw it in both. But yeah, want to call me out? Good luck, sir. That's a bluff gone wrong.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I'll post it
Yeah,
on chat.
that's
If
a
you
really
want to
bad
see
bluff
it,
gone wrong.
you can see it.
Yeah.
I will not be seeing it there, but I will be.
Yeah, don't play it. Don't play it on YouTube.
Well, I can't see it there, but I can see it on my own because I have a
Ah,
phone.
right.
So I have a
Yeah.
phone.
Yeah. So I mean, in the context to all this was actually that was the second exchange that I'd had with him that night, and he was basically going 1v1 5-minute rounds and getting absolutely wrecked by everyone. And then he's like, "Come on, bring it on, bring it on." It's like, "I'll just go round 2 with you," you know. And I did. And then at the end of this,
I will
where he
say
went,
this.
that's where he went mental.
Okay, I will say this, and I'm not trying to defend anybody, but he does
it's
get
fine.
pretty drunk when he goes to Teriyak. The 2 times I've been on Teriyak, one of them was him being barely intelligible.
Well, I just think that's his natural state, to be fair. But even if I grant that he was drunk, then it's still a disrespect to the channel and puts other channels at risk. So if you know that there's someone that has a habit of getting shit-faced wasted and then just throwing all sorts of slurs out, why would you have them on your channel? And that's why I banned him. He's to this day the only person on my channel that's perma-banned.
I
And
mean,
I
just
make
letting
no
you
apologies for
know,
that.
do you know of a guy called Kieran Markin?
Yeah, and as much as he talks shit, he has not actually said something TOS that puts a channel at risk that I've ever experienced.
He quite literally came into my channel and on he literally came into my channel and he came into Confluence's channel, and we had to kick him because he could not stop saying the N-word. He couldn't
Okay,
stop.
well, in that case, I don't condone that either. You know, and as much as I like Kieran and we get on really well, if he's doing that and you have to kick him, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, but I'm not
the
gonna ban him. That's the point. Like I like Kieran. I had to kick him
but
that
Kieran's
day, and I
not
was like,
doing
you
it
can't
as
say
an
that
attack.
anymore. And if you do it, I'm gonna kick it again. But that's the
Yeah,
point.
but he's just being flippant rather than being disingenuous and actually intentionally trying to like attack and blow up someone. Now, you know, maybe he wasn't in his right faculties. I can, again, I'll grant that. He just went like full psycho mode and just was like, I'm just going to say all the most outlandish, random ass shit I can, and TOS and respect for the channel owners be damned. And I'm just never going to risk that. I'm sorry. I know I only do this for a hobby. I'm not even monetized, but I still wouldn't have that guy up in 2 seconds. And then he was on speak. During the
Well,
panel purge. that
what
we
you're
did
actually
last
telling
week,
me
the
about
same
was the
thing
time
happened.
he was with EC on that thing, and I know what happened. I saw it live. Okay, I literally saw it live. I was the only I've been one of the only people who have told Book of RLM that she was talking shit, and she was full of shit by saying that she wasn't. She was, and I've been one of the few people telling her that she was. I went to OG's today, and I had a literally like I fought them tooth and nail, because even if he was somebody from Vic's community, I'm not saying he was, or even if he was Vic himself, has nothing to do with the fucking Crucible, and they can keep themselves out for calling out Andrew for everything, and they look fucking dumb.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's
even
it,
if
and
it
it's not about. I mean, it's not even about taking sides. It's just more so, when someone just seems to be so disingenuous, and it's like that. And then you've heard him tonight. How many times did he deny that he threw that slur? How many times did he try to gaslight? Come on.
Yeah,
I
all I'm
said it
saying
before.
is,
If he put up his hand and was like, "Listen, I fucked up. And I did the wrong thing," I'd at least have some sort of respect. Now, Abe, just to address your comment that Kieran's absolutely TOS bombed your channel, I don't agree with that either. I don't condone that for a second. And it's totally wrong to do. But I reckon that if you called out Kieran for that and was like, "Hey, you fucked it, you're like fucking up my channel, and you got to stop doing that," he wouldn't gaslight you and be like, "Oh no, I really didn't do that. It's all fine." And then when someone calls you out and says, "I've got receipts," he's not just going to be like, "Oh no, they don't exist. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Me no speak English." Like,
I don't know what you're talking about, John. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon anyway. I'll play the clip. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Not that clip. It's another clip. This is from
okay,
not
good.
meant. It's a
Good.
different
I was
thing.
gonna say, yeah, do not. That's just do not.
This is he sends me stuff about Hello Listener and other little things, and I enjoy that a lot. So I play them. I'll play that in a moment. I will agree. Like I know what you're talking about. I obviously all of what happened during that panel was completely and absolutely disgraceful for all the people involved in it. I'm not talking about like avarice. I'm talking about easy. Obviously,
yeah, no, I get it. I know what you mean.
People talking about that kind of it was disgraceful. It's almost
we're all in agreement with that. We're not going to disagree with that. No one in chat's going to disagree with that either. I don't think.
Yeah. So that's absolute bullshit, and I'm not pretending to be like, oh yeah, let me tell you about how good it was. No, fuck that. These people are actually awful. But the only thing I have to say about that specifically is it's what happened. Okay, it's awesome. It's fucking awful, and it's disgraceful for the people there. But
sure.
But yeah, I'm not. We have to be able to even move a little bit forward and keep on shaming that kind of behavior and move away from it. It's like just getting rid of people sometimes doesn't do anything.
Okay, and just quickly, sorry, man, I'm kind of hijacking. I'm not looking at the chat. I've got another screen up with your channel on, so I can track the chat. So, Abe, yeah, so not a problem because those words, which he was referring about Kieran, weren't actually TOS, just bad for algorithm community guidelines. Completely get that, and yet
he was. You said the N word, and you are not specifically a race of people. You can get absolutely.
Is that TOS?
Yes.
Oh, you can. Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't. I've heard it.
It literally depends on the amount of. It literally depends on the amount of melanin. Let me watch.
King. And
I've seen.
They were angry about it. They're like, he's not an alt-right symbol. He's not a
Can you just
neo-Nazi
pause for a quick
symbol.
sec,
He's
Emmett?
just a guy, you
Emmett, can
know,
you just pause
dealing
for
with stuff.
ultra sec?
Yeah.
Are we not men? Is this the same video you sent me in Discord? Because I have not had a chance to look at it, but this looks like the same thing.
Probably is. This guy,
Yeah,
you know who Hello Listener is?
Yeah. No, I don't. No, and the thing was,
Oh, he's
I
a
was trying to.
legend.
Yeah, so he's to be fair, Are We Not Men sent me this thing. He's like, you've got to play it, and so I had it on my other screen, but because my StreamYard and people talking just drowned out the audio, I was just looking at the video basically on mute because I couldn't understand any of it, and then I saw some things in the gaming window, and I was like, is that weird? I'm really not sure. Like, it seemed a bit off, and not that I think that he would Are We Not Men's doing anything bad, but I was just like, I don't really know, and I'm still very green to the YouTube streamings and all that
Man
stuff.
is a can be he can be a
Oh,
little
he's a good dude, don't get me wrong.
he can be a little but he knows about TOS. He won't destroy your channel.
Yeah, no, and I understand that, and I think just in the moment I'm like, I'm not really sure. I'll at least look at it first, and I hope that wasn't offensive. It seemed like I kind of offended him by being like, I'm not going to play it because I just don't 100% know. But that's not anything against him. That's just kind of a hardened rule I've got until I get a little more experience dealing in TOS and other, the intricacies of having a channel. But yeah, sorry. I only just want to make that clear because it looked familiar.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You know what I mean? I guess hijack will work.
Yeah, that's what threw me.
Co-opt. That's the word I was looking for. Co-opt. It depressed me. It made me angry because it was like, no, it's so much more. He's not like a neo-Nazi symbol. It's not. Look, the fact that he said, no, I'm a white guy. They're like, he didn't know anything about that. He didn't know anything about, he was never racist. Like, if you lament the fact that you're white in a world that hates white people, that means you're racist. Of course it does. Of course it does to these stunats.
Say what? Oh, a little over the top. That's what I was going to say.
Hmm.
But what I don't think anybody.
Which, by the way, you can be a little over the top, man.
Thinks the Sky King understood what was going on with him. But I think everybody understood what was going on. This was what, 2018? In 2018, if you were a white man in 2018 and you weren't constantly assaulted, called names, talked about your privilege, told that there's something wrong with you, blamed for all the world's problems, he didn't have to be red-pilled. All he had to do was to open his eyes and go out into the world. That's all he had to do. Nobody's saying that Sky King was this red-pilled guy, this neo-Nazi alt-right guy. No, he was a symptom of the world that we were living in at that time. And yeah, we're still living in it now, but there's the things have changed a little bit.
Andrew Tate's also one of those, to be fair.
Someone like me is allowed to.
There's a lot of people that have been. Well, the problem is that all of the people that used to kind of fall off
Even
at
Nick
the same
Fuentes.
time.
Yeah, even Nick Fuentes, Andrew Tate, the people that the detractors, they hate them so much. It's like, you created them.
Well, they
Because,
did,
you
but
know,
also
you can't be annoyed. You created your own reality. Because they thought, oh, we'll just have this view and we're going to pump this into everyone, and everyone's going to be like, yep, you're absolutely right, which is foolish because there's going to be certain detractors and people are like, no, it doesn't make a lot of sense. And then once you start getting into the logic and, breaking down the arguments, they start establishing a following. Like, people like, and I just use Andrew Tate and Nick Fuentes as two extreme examples, but they didn't come up with a vacuum out of nowhere. They weren't like Harry Houdini'd into the world.
No,
they got their following for a reason.
Okay, there's two different reasons why they came up into prominence, especially when it comes to the alt-right. One
Oh,
is
true.
at the same time, the person that was like the symbol of the right, which was Jordan Peterson. Jordan Peterson like disappeared in 2018 after sounding like a dumbass when it came to the hearing of Kavanaugh. So he goes into the Kavanaugh hearing, he says something dumb, and then he kind of pretty much disappears. And then the other right-wing channels that were kind of prominent, which was Ben Shapiro and, you know, the idea of Conservative Inc. and also Crowder. So Crowder gets cheated out of YouTube. The Daily Wire are, you know, they seem like shields because they will not debate. They were the guys calling for debates, and then Fuentes come around and they're saying like, no, we won't debate him. So they
Yeah.
look like bitches in a way, and there was
So
nobody
just
else. So that's
yeah,
what
so
happened.
just on the Jordan Peterson thing, because you mentioned that. So he like dropped off in what 2018, you said?
Yeah, around 2018.
Yeah. I had to look it up because I know he had a major health issue that kind of took him over for a long time, and I had to look it up. So it was like early 2019. He had a an autoimmune and dietary issue, that he'd been fighting for a while, and he basically was on certain medications that would make him kind of like a zombie, and then had to experiment with a lot of other dietary
Yeah, but
needs.
that was from
Like
before.
carnivore diet. Well, no, that's my point. So here it says between 2019 to 2020,
No.
he had underlying health issues,
Yeah.
but that was when it was diagnosed. So in 2018, him backing off, I could reasonably argue, is because he was probably having these same issues. It just wasn't formally diagnosed, or where they were like, listen, you got to get off the road, you got to stop doing this shit, and you got to, you
He
know,
was dealing
be at
with
home. and rest.
benzodiazepine dependency.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
made him
That was
it made
also
him
because that was because of the autoimmune disease, which, granted, not a way I would ever recommend. Or I think anyone normally would say this is how you solve the problem: take a whole fucking load of benzos like Tic Tacs. But
well,
yeah,
he wasn't, according to what he said. He just had like a huge reaction to it. It's a very weird situation, but
that's like saying that's like saying to an alcoholic that, oh, I had a beer, and then, you know,
no,
one
because
night,
we
and then
have the
magically I have another
prescription.
20.
We know the prescription.
Well, is that public knowledge? I don't actually know. I'm curious.
Yeah,
Is that like
I don't
public
know.
knowledge?
I don't know on the top of my head. The person that told me the prescription was fucking Confluence. So Confluence not it has been revealed
So
what was the prescription. It wasn't that
got
much.
benzos.
Yeah, he got benzos. It wasn't that much. He said it himself. He was under prescription by a psychiatrist. Psychiatrist got him a dose. Then he increased the dose a little bit, and then he decreased the dose a lot. And when he was trying to get rid of it, this is when he started having like big issues. And he started at the end of 2018.
Yeah.
He went to different methods to try to get rid of it, but every time he tried to quit, he started to get it's not catatonic. It's another word that you just move.
Yeah, no, I know
uncontrollably.
what you're saying, and I can sadly relate.
But all of these started because the left got cheated of all the people that were being like these moderate right wing position, and we ended up in
They use so they use it. They will use anything as an excuse to like, just downplay someone, give them a negative reaction, discredit them. The whole thing with Peterson, and granted, I don't know all of it, but just from what you were saying there about, you know, he was having like benzos, he was up, he was down, he was changing his dose, he was only on a small dose. I've been there. I've been there from a anxiety you know, I've seen psychiatrists. I see a psychologist still to this day. You know, thankfully I'm not on any medication. But there were times where back in the day, I was going through some really rough shit, and you get given a benzo, so like a Valium. I think we all know what Valium is. I'm not a medical person, but I think that's a common name for it. And I was on this small dose, and it's like, oh, okay, I'm on this small dose, and then I would go to another doctor, and I'd be like, oh, I'm out of these. I'm on this prescription. Here's my referral. Can I have another one? And then they would give it to me because they don't know that I've been with the other doctor. This is before it was all like,
yeah, but it wasn't like that. I mean, listen, we can speculate about all of that, but it doesn't. We don't know, and we don't have that idea. And according to what we know, he wasn't doing that. This is the people that started saying that he was a benzo addict. It was Destiny. So if you want to believe Destiny and whatever the fuck he's saying, fine, take his word.
Granting the position. No, but I'm granting the position of, let's say he was, like, what's the issue?
No, I don't have an issue. It doesn't. I'm saying that it doesn't matter, because what we're talking about is what we were talking about is how they came into prominence, and the reason why the super alt-right per se came into prominence was because they got rid of the people who were at the time the right-wing positioners. Was Crowder, it was the Daily Wire that destroyed themselves because they didn't want to engage with the people on the right, and Jordan B. Peterson. And Peterson was like the big, he was the big D guy that was pro men, especially 16 and 17. And in 18, the Kavanaugh shit happens. He says something retarded because he agreed with Sam Harris of all fucking people, and then he disappears.
Yeah. I find it interesting that in his prime, like when he first came into prominence, Jordan Peterson was probably the biggest First Amendment advocate you could find, even though he was Canadian. He wasn't even American.
Yeah.
But he was the biggest First Amendment advocate you could ever hope to have. I've actually seen Jordan Peterson live. I've seen him like at an event.
I never had I never got to do that. Let me blame a little bit more.
Speak open.
It was amazing.
Indeed, he has risen, Sir Cookie. So nobody's claiming that freaking Sky King was out there on message boards talking about white power or anything like that. No. Sky King represented almost the feeling without the understanding. You know what I mean? The writing was on the wall. He didn't have to be tapped into the J question or anything like that. It wasn't like that. All he had to do was exist in the world in 2018 as a white male. That's all that was necessary for him to get the drift, for him to understand, and for it to overwhelm him. This dead-end situation where you're blamed for all the problems no matter how hard you try and no matter how much you show that you mean nobody harm. You are still public enemy number one. And the world revels in insulting you, attacking you, seeing you disenfranchised. If they stab you in the neck on a bus and you die in front of everyone, you are a racist if you don't like it. If you look at Irina Zarutska, sorry if I mispronounced it, and you say that was terrible, you are an awful person. Obviously that happened afterwards, but the point is still, there is no situation in which a white person is the good guy. Even if the white person is being killed on camera, he's a symbol of alt-right.
Yeah. I even had an interesting thing with welfare back in the day on that.
You did?
Yeah, so I've been on welfare in my whole life, I've only been on welfare, well, technically for 14 months, but I was only ever getting paid welfare for 4 months. And by the way, welfare back in the day, and probably it's even worse now, it didn't even pay rent. You couldn't even afford tin tuna and a cup of rice because it was so low, the welfare you were getting. But when I lost my job and I was literally down to zero taking care of my cousin, who, by the way, got blown up in a Humvee in Afghanistan serving in the military, hence why I moved up there. They're like, you walk in, and I'm like, random single white dude. And everyone's kind of looking at you, is like, why the fuck are you here? No one would say anything. And then I'd sit down on the wait line, like, in the chairs, and you'd hear people behind me. Oh, what are you doing with your welfare check? Oh, we're gonna, we'll talk to bros tomorrow. We'll get a bowl. We'll cut it up. Blah blah, whatever. I'm thinking, yeah, fucking degens. But I'm like, oh, surely it's not everyone. Walk up when my name gets called to the front desk where you got to be like, oh, yep, sorry, yeah, I'm unemployed. Things have happened. I've got no money in my account. I've got these bills. And they do a full assessment on you financially. And they're like, oh, yep, so you're in, we're going to give you this category designation. And I'm like, oh, what does that mean? And it's like, okay, well, it means you're going to get this amount. And I was like, okay, so go home and like get on Google. I'm like, okay, I'm on this category. What does it mean? And throughout my research, it's like, you're on like the lowest of the low. You get like fucking nothing. Even if I was like 1/16th indigenous in my country, my welfare would triple. So if my, like, I'd, a family member, fucking generations back was indigenous to Australia, I can triple the money because reasons. The white man just gets screwed in this sort of situation, which that actually just sounds a hell of a lot worse than what I meant it to mean. But the point being is that everyone should have equal help. If you're going to help people, and regardless of their situation, regardless of who they are, what their gender, their race, whatever, give them all the same thing.
So I'm a libertarian in a sense. Okay, I don't want the government to give any kind of assistance. I think the government is the only idea of the government is mostly to protect, to use force. Is the only reason why you have a government. But I'm a very different kind of libertarian, because I see that the only way to have liberty is through God and the church. So when I see that, it's like that's the church has to have a synergy with the state. The church is the one that is there to support you. If you lose your job and there's no way for you to find it, that that's why the church gets the charity. That's why when I debated fucking, what's his fucking name? Oh, I don't remember his fucking name. Manure. When Manure was like, oh well, how much you have to pay in taxes? It's like as little as possible.
You should have got welfare just for debating that idiot. You should have. I would have given you. I'm giving you $1,000 a month stipend just for the trauma of having to waste your time.
But he got very mad at my answer. But my answer was pretty straightforward. It was, how much you have to pay? Okay, how much you pay for it? Very simple. As much as you, as the least amount that you can for taxes, the most amount that you can for charity. That's the way that it works. So you do the most that you can for charity, and you the least amount that you can for taxes. That's it. That's how it works.
100%.
And he's like, wow, but you have to tell me how it is done in a Christian society. It's like, Christianity is not dependent upon a political system. Christianity can work with every political system. And every political system where Christianity is will end up bending the knee, because at the end of the day, you all will bend the knee. And so that's like the way that I look at it. The way that I look at it in that sense is the only way that you can have it. The only way that you can have true liberty is through the king, to the church, so that they're synergistic together, doing things in accordance to how it's supposed to be done in the way that God set it up for you. And there's there's a lot of people that hear me talk about economics, and it's like, oh, this guy's a libertarian. It's like, no, I'm the furthest away that you have to a libertarian.
Yeah. I'll give you a hot take, because I was talking about that before, like, oh, this is what I thought, but my honest opinion on it, and it comes as a result of that experience, is that I think welfare shouldn't exist. Not at all. I don't know what it's like in your country, but here, our overall welfare system accounts for it absorbs probably, I think to this day, about 27 cents out of every dollar of taxpayer money across the country. And there's such a massive amount of fraud and abuse in it. It's just ridiculous. Now, if you take my example where I got pretty much 4/5 of fucking nothing, well, I got 4/5 of nothing. I'm still here. And not only am I still here, but I built myself up. I got
Yeah.
a job. I've got my home. I'm now a business owner.
Yeah.
And I'm making really great money. But it gave me fire. It really lit a fire under me, which I'm granted I always had, but that gave me the light under the fire I always had to be like, listen, there's actually no one that's going to save me. Like if I don't get a job, if I don't try to be a productive member of society or create value, I'm going to end up living in a bus stop and starving, and or worse. So what am I going to do? I know I'm actually going to do something about it.
Okay, let me say this real quick. EOD, that's retarded. Okay, no. If you want to have unemployment insurance, you should pay for unemployment insurance. That makes perfect sense to me. When it comes to the UK, when it comes to giving the government giving welfare, is not helpful. It's not the way to go. It destroys incentives for people to sustain families. It's a bad thing.
So what EOD said there is temporary unemployment insurance makes sense.
Yeah,
and
but
it
you
actually
pay for
does.
it.
And I'll tell you why is that. Yeah, and I'll get into that too.
Yeah, you pay for
That
it.
is that's what the dole. Well, I don't know what you guys call it, but we call it the dole, or like unemployment benefits.
Mm-hmm.
The point of it being, it's meant to be a temporary unemployment assistance. So I lose my job, and let's say I can't get a job for 5 months. Well, in those 5 months, we'll give you the bare minimum you need just to get yourself through until you get a job, and then you're back on your feet, all good. Problem is, and it's just rife in Australia, which just does my head in, is that they go, well, I've got I'm going to get, like, say, because I'm, certain advantages or schemes, I can get $1,000 a week, or no, sorry, $1,000 a fortnight, I meant to say. So $500 a week. And then it's like, okay, so you can have $500 a week staying on welfare, or you can go and get a job. Now, when you start a new job and you've got no experience, or you've come off the unemployment line, and you're going to go work, like, let's say you're going to work in a cafe, you're going to go work at Starbucks, part-time, 20 hours a week, and you're going to make the same amount, $500 a week. And they're like, well, why would I go and work at Starbucks for 20 hours a week and make $500 when I can sit on my ass at home and do nothing, and the government's going to pay me the exact same amount?
Yeah, I know that
And,
is.
and it becomes a revolving circle, and it becomes like a standard of living. And so, and then you could say, well, okay, what if you earned more? Well, okay, let's say that Starbucks job goes from $500 a week to $550. And then they go, well, I could either go and work 20 hours a week and make an extra $50 a week, or I could stay sit home on my ass and do nothing. And yeah, I don't have that $50 extra a week, but I can still live. I'm not going to die. I can still feed myself. I mean, it's bullshit processed food. It's rice in a cup, whatever. I don't really care. I'll figure it out, because I don't want to work 20 hours a week just to make $50 more than I would as if I was sitting on my ass. So I'm like, well, just cut it. Go to zero. You get nothing. If you're unemployed, you get nothing. If you work no hours, you get no money. If you work hours, you get money. I know, really hot take. Who would have guessed, that if you actually want to make something of yourself in life, you got to work for it. Hot take incoming. It's just weird to me. But
Yeah,
I just don't get
you
it.
cannot give any kind of benefit. The other problem is that every time you give benefits, the lowest amount or the lowest denominator has to be 0, so you're clearing inflation.
Mm.
Because
Well, yeah,
the
yeah,
more
but
because that
it's
wait, that money is not actually producing anything. It's just things that you are getting out of the
Yeah.
taxpayer money, and it will go to deficit. And that if it goes to deficit, that means that the government is printing more money than it has, and it will go to
Yeah.
inflation.
I agree with you 2000%. Here's the counter argument, as flawed as it is.
EOD,
So
the
you
problem
say,
is getting the government to do that. You don't want the government
Yeah.
to do that. You want the employee to pay for insurance so that if he gets laid off or there's no more work, he can get money through the terms of service of the insurance that he got. And I understand it's
And
not
the
perfect,
problem-
but it's better than the fucking government.
Yeah, but the problem you have then is you say, well, they're not contributing anything to society. But in the counter argument, even though it's flawed and doesn't make sense, but this is what they'll say is, well, they actually do contribute. And here's why. Because they get their $500 a week or $200 a week, whatever the fuck the welfare system gives them from the government. They go and spend that money at a supermarket to buy their cup of rice or their tin tuna, or whatever they get. So that money feeds into a business like a supermarket, which then creates jobs. Those people get there's now jobs for people to work in said supermarkets. Generates income tax, generates business tax, generates more money, on and on. And they go, well, so if we just give this free $500, it actually has a compound effect within the tax system. The issue I have with it is that it works on an extremely small scale when you run the math on it, an extremely small scale. The problem is that when it's a quarter or even a third or even up to 50% of the people, if you're living in like a welfare state or a welfare country, it just completely like wrecks the whole economy. And all those people become a net drain, even though that money they're getting from the government is being fed into businesses and employees that would otherwise generate the taxes. So the recycle rate is actually still a net negative.
It all is going to be a net negative.
Well, on a very small scale, it's not.
No, it is a net negative.
No.
Because
I've run the math on it.
No, it is a net
in a very
negative.
small scale.
You're not understanding that it all listen, when it comes to economics, there's two things that are extremely important, okay? That you cannot get quantifiers out of it. The first one is the reason why people are doing it, the goal of the people, okay? The incentives, that is the right word. You cannot quantify the incentives of people wanting X thing. And the second is the preferences of the people wanting X thing. So if the moment you get something like welfare on a system, you are incentivizing people to be on welfare. And the more people that are on welfare, you're gonna get. So it becomes it all ends up being a self-centered machine that all it's doing is taking resources from people that have resources. So it's even in small scale, it still doesn't work.
Well, it actually does, and I'll tell you why. Because if you take the example I had, it's
not about the numbers. It can work in number wars, but it doesn't work in the incentive wars. Incentivizing destroys it.
MMA, and I mean this with all due respect. Do you work in the finance industry?
No, I don't work in the finance industry. But it doesn't.
Okay, I
don't need to work on the finance industry to understand the high end economic idea. If you work in the finance industry, you understand that there's no way that you can quantify incentives and that you cannot quantify the wants of the people. Okay, you can quantify certain stuff, but not actually the want or the incentives.
Okay, so if you have the welfare system that that supports, and the whole gross payments that go out to the welfare system equates to 2.3% of taxes, just for argument's sake. And then it creates the jobs. It creates, it's feeding into a business. That money feeds into a business. It feeds, like I was saying before, feeds into the business, creates employees, creates jobs, etc. At that small scale, yes, it's a cost, but the benefit does flow out where it's basically a net neutral.
That comes from the Chicago
if you go
school.
over that,
Wait, that comes from the Chicago school and comes from, and it doesn't even come from Chicago school 100%. It comes from the Chicago school saying that the reason they will accept this kind of bullshit is because they know that there's no way to trust the government to act correctly. So they literally do that as a compromise of telling the government that they can steal a little bit so that they don't fuck up the whole economy. But that's the only reason why they come to that conclusion.
So there's another piece to this that I wanted to include, and granted that's not the way it is now, but I think it should be. Is that at least, and I'm going to use Australia because that's where I am, so I know it well. I've experienced it personally. Is it basically welfare becomes a replacement for wages and income? What I would propose is that it, whatever welfare or unemployment money you get is 50% of what you would expect at a bare minimum cost for you to live life. Because again, welfare is not meant to be a replacement for income. It's for a temporary unemployment. So hence, assuming logically you were previously employed, and if you were fiscally responsible, you would have some form of savings, which I did in my circumstance. And so I got to a point that, yes, welfare is giving me a bit of money, but I've still got to throw in some of my savings to keep myself head above water for the next X amount of months until I find another job. Then my head's above water and I don't need the government to save me. So it's basically the government going, we'll give you a little bit just in case you really need a hand, but we're not going to pay the full bill for your lifestyle.
No,
and
I don't want
you
that.
don't
I
want
don't
to have
want
a
government
job
there.
and live in a bus stop and die.
Yeah, but I don't want the government there. I don't want the government making those decisions either. I want the church doing the decisions.
But does the church have the ability? So if you
Yes.
said, so let's say tomorrow, the government, no matter what country you're in, just cut off welfare 100%.
Yeah.
Does the church in that same or churches in that same country have the resources and ability to take that financial and resource burden over?
Yes, because because you make the people, in order for the people to be part of the system, they have to be part of the church as well.
Okay,
and if you don't want to, if you're a fucking Muslim and you don't want to, you can get the fuck out of here.
What if you're agnostic?
Yeah, you can get the fuck out of here too.
Okay, so if you lose your job,
you don't want to be part of the system
you'll get
that works. You
welfare,
want to have welfare
as long as you believe in a God.
We already tried your bullshit, okay? You already tried your bullshit, agnostic atheist. We already tried it. We already tried communism and socialism. Fucking sucks. Your fucking bullshit sucks. I don't want to have anything to do with it. Okay? You wanna be paying for all the people that don't want to work. Do it on your own. You get to an island and you can do it there. Okay? You can go on and be in there. But when it comes to having a society that you can actually be part of, okay, in that case, you can stay here, you can work, you can be part of the system, you can go to church, you can donate. So it's not you don't even have to donate. It's voluntary, but you can donate to the church, and the churches are the one that will take care of the orphanages, as they did for the longest time. They will take care of the. They will take care of. They will take care, and they still do. By the way, in the best way possible. They're the ones that actually take care of charity. They will take care of people. If you have absolutely no money in the United States, none at all whatsoever, and you go to any church, I can tell you that you will get a meal. If your clothes are falling apart, and you don't have any fucking clothes and you go to a church, I can tell you, you will get dressed.
Unless you're an agnostic, in which case they'll fuck you up
No,
and
if
send
you're
you
even
away.
if you're agnostic, you can go to a fucking church and they'll do it. Because
Well, I
Christianity is
just asked
superior to them.
before about that.
You know, they will tell you, you have to fill all these fucking forms and we have to pay Gladys $1 million fucking
I'm not
dollars
trying to have
a
a go
year
at you,
to
mate,
do it.
but you just
Okay?
said before, because I asked in the hypothetical, what
I
if,
told you that
what
if they
you're
don't want to participate in that system, they can get the fuck out. Yes.
Okay, yep. So if I'm agnostic, for argument's sake,
Mhm.
I get no benefits. I just get to like starve in a bus stop until I expire. Under your worldview, if you know, so if you've so no more welfare, government gives you nothing. You've got to rely on the church, and like you
Yeah.
said, the church has the resources, the food, the money, whatever,
Yeah.
to help people in need.
Yeah.
But in order for that, you need to be religious. You need to
Yeah, but you
be
need to be part of
Christian
the
or Catholic.
system. Yes.
Yeah, you be part of the system.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So if I lose my job for argument's sake and I'm agnostic or I'm Muslim or Hindu or whatever the fuck,
Yeah,
and
you
I
can go the
lose
fuck
my
away.
job and I'm starving, you just think I should just like wither away in the corner and just expire out.
You can 100%, okay, go and beg to the church if you want to, but you're no, that is absolutely not mandated. You're not. No, if this is not my point. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna be the one doing it because I'm not part of the church. I don't work for it. But if the church thinks that you
I'm
you need
just
the help,
asking.
more than likely they will give help. But if you go 30 times, to the same place and they tell you, oh well, I want, you need to help me, maybe they'll tell you, get the fuck away from here because you're actually completely useless and you don't even
Cool.
belong to the church and you don't even do anything for the society. How about you get the
Okay.
fuck away?
Cool. Okay.
That is a
I'll tell
completely
you
different.
secret. All right, I'll be totally upfront. I was just playing devil's advocate. I actually agree with you.
No, I understand that. Well,
I'm
and
playing
when
devil's
it,
advocate.
and when it comes to
I'm just
when it
trying to
comes
challenge it
to
to see where it goes to. But I get it. That makes sense.
when it comes to the unemployment, I really think that because people don't understand it. Like the taxes are being collected, and the reason why they're being collected in theory is because they're supposedly going to be used in those kind of systems. But it ends up being corrupt. It ends up being completely destroyed. And instead of having instead of having a good system that's going to help you out if you lose your employment, like if you had insurance of employment on your own, that you could pay because you will be paying less in taxes, you're actually paying more in taxes. You cannot afford that now, and you're gonna be fucked if something happens to you.
Yeah. I mean, if I had to pay, let's say I got unemployed tomorrow, and they said, okay, you can get you put X amount of money into the tax system, regardless, will just the number doesn't matter. And they say, whatever you've put into taxes, you get to take that same amount out, doled over a week, a month, etc., periodically, because you put the money in, so you should have the entitlement to take it back out. I wouldn't be living on fucking bread and water. I'd still be eating caviar. No, actually, caviar is a bad example. I hate caviar. But you get it's you put it in, you get it out, and it's just and it gets corrupted so easily.
Yeah.
They just move a couple of numbers, a couple of decibels here and there.
Because it's not even your
do an
money.
equation. Okay, yeah, that's all good.
Okay, let me
Well,
go
no,
ahead and do
no,
this real
no,
quick.
no, actually,
It's not even your money. It's not even your money. Let me do this real quick. K2, keep on trucking. Thank you very much for the ginormous, insanely huge $5 super chat. He says, today is the greatest man birthday. Happy birthday, H dog. And he sends a bunch of emojis too. Thank you so much for that. We all know whose birthday it is. H dog. His name starts with H and ends with ER. And
sorry,
he has he was a great painter in the 30s in Germany.
Right.
He's known for his paintings in Germany in the 30s. Right.
Yeah, with the he pulled out the paintbrush and made some great art with the blood of his enemies. It's
Jesus Christ.
No, it actually no, and I say that because it actually reminded me of a TV show. I like vampire TV shows; they're really fun. And there was like the most evil character I've ever seen in like a standard vampire movie, and sorry, TV show. And at the start of the second, I think it was start of the second season, he was like they used some magic to try to downplay his power, and they had to go through some ritual for him to restore it. And he always liked art, and so as his power was being regenerated, they were trying to ambush him, and he was like literally painting, and he pulled out a couple of like paintbrushes and like quickly poof, 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 like darted them into the neck of like all these werewolves, and then he like dragged the body over and was like tap 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 on the neck of the of the werewolf, and then started making this painting with it.
Let me answer this real quick. At the end of the day, that's an utopia. It's an idea, not real. You need to account for spaces in between and the other side of the fence. Otherwise, you're just engaging in a totalitarian fantasy. Except that that's exactly how the system worked for almost 2,000 years. Well, about 1,400
I
years.
think that,
but yes,
I mean, I think natural selection needs to make a comeback. I think that's at its base level, natural selection needs to make a comeback.
I kind of agree. I mean, it's already making a comeback. What do you think is happening? There's like 30% of men is not reproducing, and 30% of women are not reproducing right now.
No, but I mean, like hot take, but hot take here. Like if we've been talking about welfare stuff. It's like back in the day, caveman days, if you can go and hunt and you can like bring home a deer or some sort of animal to feed yourself, you didn't go up to the tribal chief and be like, "Hey, listen, Mr. Tribal Chief, I didn't catch anything today and I'm starving. Can I have a steak, please, so I don't die?" And then they go, "Well, actually, welcome to capitalism. Here's a steak." And, they were just like, "Fuck off," or they'd realize the guy's useless. Or they'd realize he's useless, and they'd be like, "Oh, we found a new meat source, boys." And that guy would get kick the bucket. It's
let me play a little bit more.
Which is evil. He's a symbol of white nationalism, which is evil. So Sky King didn't need to be tapped in. Sky King, all he had to do was be a white male existing in 2018 and see the writing on the walls. That's all that was necessary. And that's why he's a symbol for so many of us. That's why we love him. Because he's sitting in the plane and he's saying, I don't want to harm anybody. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just don't want to do this anymore. And so many of us feel that way. Because we've been robbed of a proper life. And especially those in the sort of millennial range who started off in one world and then were dropped into another world. And there was no demarcation line. It was just all of a sudden, everyone hated you. Everyone was attacking you. Everyone was blaming you for all their problems, and nothing you said or did could fix it. And then the entire infrastructure around you falls apart. Your future falls apart. The dating market falls apart. The job market falls apart. The housing market falls apart. And you're just sitting trying to scrape together some semblance of a life in the aftermath of a social catastrophe, the likes of which no one's ever seen. And that you can't pinpoint, and you can't say, there it is. A psychological war. You're the victim of a psychological war. And most people don't understand it. Most people don't understand it. Most white men don't understand what's happening to them. Most white men don't understand why they find life unbearable.
True.
And that's what Sky King was. I don't think he was anything like a neo-Nazi, but I think he represented the inner turmoil that all of us felt when we watch the entire world get taken from us, or our entire lives get taken from us, stomped in front of us, have their throats slit in front of us, spit on, shat on, and then thrown in the street, and then told it was our fault. You don't need a message board. All you need is a heart. He was dealing with it, even if he didn't understand it. And most people are dealing with it. Most white men are dealing with it. That's why I say in the song, the suicide rate keeps, the white male suicide keeps rising. And it does. It's the highest level of suicide is white men. And we're out here clinging to whatever reason we can to not be another statistic. Because there's nothing out there for us. And the world we live in right now is worse than the world Sky King was in. Now, all of us are just living in that. There's nothing out there for us. There's just nothing out there for us. And the whole world celebrates our disenfranchisement. The whole world celebrates when we suffer. And that's the reality of the situation. And you can't make anybody understand it.
There's so many people that actually celebrate misfortune.
Well, I would say that all of
It's so much easier to it's so much easier for people to celebrate misfortune because it makes people feel better about themselves to do so.
I would say that every communist, like every single communist, is just is just an attack on the fortune of others. So what they try to do is generate misfortune of others.
I think it's a point of jealousy. It's jealousy at the highest order, and that's not even like regardless of where you are in the economical wealth scale. It's just as long as you can, and it actually kind of goes back to what's a good example? High school. So when you're in high school, there's a hierarchy in the social system, in that social network. So you for example, you've got like the jocks, the athletic bros that they play football, they go to the chicks and all that sort of stuff, and then you get like the nerds, like the gamer bros, and the techies, and they're really skinny and fucking no one, you'd think like, well, there's no one's ever gonna like want to be with that skinny nerd fucker. And so they look down on someone, and the whole point of bullying is to beat down on someone that you perceive as weaker than you. Now that also occurs in real life in the adult world, where someone says, well, I earn $50,000 a year, and then they see someone that earns $40,000 a year, and they look down on them and be like, oh, that fucking peasant. But it's scalable. So even when someone earns, like, let's say there's someone that earns $100 million a year, they look at someone that earns $50 million a year and have the exact same thought. Oh, you only earn $50 million a year? I earn 100? You fucking peasant. It's the same thing.
Yeah,
and none of it makes sense. None of it is actually logical, but it's just a way of, oh yeah, I'm just going to beat down on someone lower than me.
Well, I don't think it's even that they're trying to beat on someone that's lower. It's just that the way that the system is created generates this kind of ideas and attacks on people. Like it
generates ideas, but you don't have to own it. It generates the idea, but you don't have to own the idea. So if so let's say you earn $10 million a year, that doesn't mean you have to look down upon someone that earns $50,000 a year. They're choosing to do that out of ego and probably a moral and social failing on themselves. because that's all they've got to cling to. That's their identity. And it's sad, but it does happen more often than you think.
Yeah. Let me continue playing.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine.
And in a way, it's a great thing because it turned us to the truth. It turned us to Christ. Because, you know, I think if things kept going the way they were going in the 90s, maybe I would have never thought about Jesus. No, I thought about him, but I would have never, I don't know. Who could say? But we saw the trajectory. The trajectory was as much materialism and superficial nonsense. And now something else is taking place. In the 90s, people LARPed as Satanists. In 2026, people choose Satan because they know it's real. There's no LARP. The writing's on the wall. We had the luxury in the 90s of existing in a world where we can make mistakes, where the walls were padded. We were playing bumper bowling. But now the gutters are exposed and everybody's falling into them, and you have to take stock of what your of what your life is. You have to take stock of what your life is. Ultimately, you can't sit around in the sandbox anymore. Real life is upon us. And nobody's looking out for us. Nobody on this earth.
That's very interesting.
So yeah, a lot of things are black and white now. They weren't as black and white in 2018. I'm sorry, Marcellery. I can't tell you
bad.
I can't make people understand how hard this is. And that's part of the problem. Is we don't have the words for the spiritual, societal, and cultural emptiness that is hollowing us out. We can't make it understandable to people who aren't us because they're having an entirely different experience. But almost every white man you see is dying inside. Almost every white man you see is falling apart inside. And we know that no one cares. And we know nobody cares. That's the crazy part.
And that is like the crux of all my arguments is that phrase. It's like they don't care about the ethical framework or your ideas. All they want to do is use it against you. So, for example,
Yeah, true.
today I literally people were like, "Oh, that's not Christian. That's not very Christian." Like I literally told her, "I don't give a fuck about what you believe Christianity is. Don't care. Don't give a shit. You're not. Don't care about your interpretation. Don't care about what you think it is. Don't give a shit. Okay? You can shove it out. You can literally shove it up."
Well, I think the other thing is that if they'll accuse you of being a certain type of individual, like they call it the most evil thing in the world. It's like, oh, you're evil, you're bad, you're dumb, blah blah blah. And it's like, if I really was everything that you claim that I am, it would be a much worse time for you than you could ever fucking imagine. And because they're trying to be hyperbolic to try and create a point or push a narrative, and it's like, well, it's kind of like a fuck around, find out style situation. It's and not that we don't want to be that bad evil person they perceive us to be, but if we really wanted to, and that actually happened, it's like a 10,000 times worse than what they think in their head it actually is. Now, and granted, we're not like what we're accused of. At least I think I can say that confidently. You can too. I'm sure most of the chat could as well. But it's again, they're just trying to create a narrative in their brain. It's kind of like a cope mechanism. It's it gives them purposeful. Like, oh yeah, I'm fighting against something. I believe that there's something going on to make themselves feel better because they don't ever want to say they're wrong.
Yeah, it's just
That's the
they're
worst thing you
coping.
can do. Yeah,
they are actually coping. Let me finish this.
Yep, all good.
And I probably play Cross Yourself. I'm not gonna play Nationalism. I already played it, but I really
And
like
I know
Cross
that
Yourself.
that's part of the reason. That's part of what I have over here. Part of what I have over here. I'm just another white guy trying to get through the day.
It should be has to say he's a white guy that's just trying to get through the day rather than being I'm just a guy trying to get through the day.
Yeah.
Well, I'd try to figure out how to use the autopilot first.
On the Roger, type spot 88 via Bravo, connect ramp.
88 and over ramp.
Yeah, just another person. Are you gonna go live today? Original Vintage?
No, mate, and it's not daytime for me. Sadly, it's late at night. So
I'm not.
I only came on because there was a Somali spurg that I needed to give a receipt to. So, yeah.
I'm not.
But I always appreciate you having me on, by the way.
You're always welcome. People don't realize, but I unless you are a specific people, I will.
Yeah, no, and you too. I think we just work on very different time zones traditionally. So it's like as you're ending, I'm beginning. At least on the weekends. There's a bit of an exception to the rule. It's been a big day for me, though.
The autopilot first.
So,
On the Roger, type spot 88 via Bravo, connect ramp.
88 and over ramp and 2057. Not concentrate so much on flying the airplane.
Hey, you think if I land this successfully, Labs will give me a job as a pilot?
I think they would give you a job of doing anything if you could pull this off.
Yeah, right.
It's when he was doing the barrel roll.
It's 319 120 4 better to a 5-mile final contact phone tower.
What? Okay.
All right. Well, I was going to say I might jump off and let you finish your stream out.
Yeah, I'm
Full
probably
Emmett
gonna
style,
finish
but
my stream.
no, you good, man. But I appreciate you having me on. Yep, check out the clip if you want to have a look at the receipt. But otherwise, whatever.
Yep.
It's
Okay, have
all
a good
good.
one.
But yeah, you too. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to Emmett. Said it before. I'll say it again. Like and subscribe to this OG. He's a fucking amazing streamer. And even though I don't get to participate in the chat, 9 times out of 10 when you're online, I am listening in. So, yeah. Have a great night or morning, my friends. And I'll see you all in the next one. Peace out.
Peace out. To all of I'm gonna play this one. I hope okay.
It's full of smut. Some things you gotta just stay away from. Scroll while they try to hit the lust. Hit the lust button, make you do something dumb. How are you supposed to live chaste? Advertise execs hit you every which way. Turn you to a Kuma for the state. Better you should go blind than masturbate. Let me just speak it from the top. No sugarcoat, no whitewash. You're not meant to live like a dog. Looking for a slump to hump till the epilogue. Try to keep your mind on better things. They keep fashion images that got you panting. Don't give Lucifer another inch. Reaching for the images of his recruit's print. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. The world gets uglier every day. Uninspired buildings littering the landscape. There's no beauty in the modern age. Ugly is the spirit of the age. Ugly is the way that the people behave. Ugly the philosophies they claim. Ugly are the things that they do with their pain. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Whatever's going on, whenever it is wrong, whatever they're doing to you. Whatever's going on, whatever's going on. Whatever's going on, whenever it is wrong, whatever they're doing it to you. Whatever's going on, whatever's going on. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair.
Couple of last thoughts before I take my leave. I'm tired. I'm actually tired. there is a couple things I would like to talk about real quick. One is I heard Hollow Knight saying that it's not that, you know, it's not I think it's over here. I think it's here. When he asked him about why is he Orthodox, part of it has to do with this is Jay Dyer. Jay Dyer says that he was in academia, he wanted to become a professor, and pretty much they told him that he was a white guy and he couldn't become a professor. So this is this happened. So it's not, it's as they said, it's not new. Something that's been going on for a while. There's obviously a lot. Let's the second part I want to talk about is I am a very, like, I do debate and I do attack people and I'm very aggressive, but at the end of the day it doesn't matter. It's you know, the only reason if any of these matters is if you get anything out of it. So I wish you all strength and hope. I really wish you all strength and hope. Because waking up and doing what you have to do will take time and will make it happen. You know, will be the thing that will make it. You have to wake up, you have to do what you gotta do. And you have to do it because you know there's gonna be something good coming. And you might not see it right now. You have to stay you have to have that belief that things will be okay. So, you know, I went into that thinking about it for a moment and it's hard. Life is hard and everybody's gonna have it. So yeah, people will have a hard time, people will have a bad day. But all you can be given is, you know, like an elegant hope for everybody's, you know, have a little bit of strength, have a little bit of hope. And you can do it. Even if it sucks. I mean, if you don't want to do it. You can still do it. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Thank you all for watching. Truly. You know, keep the Jesus prayer. Thank you for all the support that I've received. It's a great amount. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for every single time that you did it and for, you know, for everything about it. I'm gonna go ahead and check who's live and find somebody that is live and send them you all over there and have a good time. And I'm sure I can find somebody. And if not, I'll find a way. So, God bless to everyone. think the only person that I have live is Manju the cat. Is there really nobody else live? Me. I'm there. Okay. So it would have to be Manju the cat. You're gonna have to deal with that on your own. Give me a like, give me a sub. Try to say hi. You know. It's gonna be good. Next week, I'll probably do it again. We'll do a troll-anon once again. It's gonna be interesting. We're gonna try to keep on doing that. I think it was fun. So yeah, thank you everybody. Okay, don't let yourself down. Fuck all degens. Keep on fighting. And still doing what you're doing. Who's a steel toe? I don't know that guy. I don't know that person. Metallocal. What? Nah, I'm gonna just raid already. I will already do it. Tony songs. I would cover Tony songs if you tell me who is Tony song. Oh, you make a cover? Like sing? I sing nationalism. I could probably sing others. That would be cool. 007, he's one of the Brits who hands up with. No, it's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. And then do this one. Thank you for watching. I forgot the other thing I was gonna talk about, but it's fine. Oh, next week there's no debate. It's fine. If anybody wants to debate Paige on that day, or if you know anybody who would like to debate her, let me know. Maybe I can get her another debate, which will be cool to get because that would be pretty awesome. But yeah, if you know about it, just let me know. If you don't, it's fine. I'm gonna play Emmet, the normal Emmet song, and I'm gonna be gone, and that's it.
Emmet.